Oh.
All right, guys.
Hog, Sims.
Sims, yeah.
Sims,
Yeah,
Sims, alright, yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, alright.
With special guest to the modcast tonight, we got Spider Movie.
We do have Spider
Actually, I'm
Movie.
in my alter ego right now. I'm Movie Parker. Thank you.
Movie Parker.
Movie Parker.
Your identity has been revealed.
Yeah, sorry. I'm in my No Way Home era now.
How are we
Yeah.
doing? Okay, James. We've
James,
actually
I'm
been
doing just great. How are
We've
you
just been-
doing?
I'm doing dandy.
I've been
doing
enjoying vibing with my friends in here for a bit. It's been fun.
Same.
We've been kind of
really
chilling for a bit, like a villain, some might say.
Chilling like a
We
villain.
also got some nice chip action.
Yeah, you missed
Mhm.
more
You
chip
missed the-
ASMR
You
earlier.
missed the Tuesday chip ASMR. It was great.
Also, I
You
found
missed
the
legendary.
Right,
But
I do not
you
like
can have it
show
again for the right amount of subs, isn't that right?
Ooh,
Yeah,
hey.
5 subs and I bring out the chips. 5
Yeah.
gifted and yummy chip ASMR. And I will describe how yummy they are on each chip.
Yeah.
That sounds worth it to me.
Not very yummy.
Yummers. Yeah,
How many subs for that? Only 5?
only 5.
That's a deal. That is
a steal, chat. That is an absolute steal.
Plus, you guys, if anyone wants to match for 5, I'm not saying like I'm matching, but like think about it. If you guys match for 5, you get double the chip action, and subs will be worth 80 seconds.
Yeah.
Or 90 seconds. My bad. I can't count. But just think about it. Think about it.
It will be worth at least 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Think about the timer as if we hit 10 hours, the stream is over. Pretty much, guys. We got to keep that timer up for now.
Yeah, if it hits 10 hours, you're pretty much hitting 0 hours, and that's not cool, chat. So let's keep that thing up, you know?
You got to think about it, chat. Shrek is getting played today.
Put like a sticky note over your monitor or your phone or whatever you're watching on that covers that first 1 in 11, and that's the actual time.
There you go.
That's what you
Or stream ends, chat.
Or you could just cover the 11. Chat, there's only 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's only 2 minutes left, chat. We need your subs.
Yeah.
Your money will make this go on for longer.
You can be the hero. You can save the stream.
Hours don't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The stream's literally going to end in less than 2 minutes if you don't
We
sub.
get any like matches, any 1-for-1s, any 2-for-2s? Like small ones.
Chat, it just went under 2 minutes.
Come on, guys. Someone's got to be a based hero.
Yeah, you guys gotta play some baseball, okay? You guys gotta
baseball.
Click that gift a sub button. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah,
Thank you, Kirby.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rufus Griffin.
There we go.
Thanks for
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Come on. We get a combo
That's what we
going?
like to see.
Come on, chat. Let's get a combo going. I know you want
more of those. We got a combo coming up soon.
for it.
9 more subs.
The combos have started, guys.
Combo has started. And think about it. When you start a combo, you don't stop it. That is just common courtesy.
Like, exactly.
Yeah.
You only have 4.5 minutes left. Come on, 9 subs in 4.5 minutes is easy.
Okay, look, just pretend the combos are like Burger King or McDonald's combos or Taco Bell combos.
Yeah.
Okay. Or we pick an actual good restaurant to represent it. You know?
What about like the
Wendy's
Wendy's
what do you
5 for 5?
In-N-Out, 5 Guys,
Cane's.
Like,
The Cane's combo.
4 for 4.
Cane's? Oh my god, what is your taste?
Bro, Cane's is literally the best chicken place. I bet you eat at Chick-fil-A, bro.
Ew, no.
What do you eat for chicken? Popeyes?
No, the Popeyes here sucks.
Where the fuck do you go for chicken?
KFC?
Gas station.
Bruh, no shot you just said my taste is weird for Cane's, and then responded with, yeah, I eat gas station chicken.
Yeah.
That's like, you're trolling. You are.
You know where you can get the best deals? Wendy's faux for faux.
I live in the South. Gas station chicken slaps in the South.
Yeah, so does like everything, but it like legitimately slaps. Like not in a good way.
It slaps your whole digestive system.
That shit slaps your digestive system. Yeah, pretty much.
Look, looks like we got an unlocked Zaza saying that Chick-fil-A has the best chicken.
Chick-fil-A is kind of mid, not gonna lie.
Chick-fil-A being better than Cane's? Okay, look, I've never had Cane's, but Chick-fil-A is like.
No shot you said my taste was weird for Cane's when you've never had it, bro.
Is it
Get your
villainous
goofy
to
ass
say
out
that
of here.
Chick-fil-A sauce is better than Cane sauce?
Yes.
I think
Cane
so.
sauce
I've
is
never really had
fucking
Cane's.
goated, dude. Like,
Okay,
I understand, like, people not knowing what Chiba Hut is, because that's a pretty obscure Western thing. But,
Okay,
like,
based off the chicken that I ate, no meme, it goes in this order: Bojangles, then KFC, then Chick-fil-A, then Popeyes. This is
okay.
based off what I've had, not
Someone
based
said
off.
I'll take gift 5 subs and I'll change my answer.
We are not
I-
above that, chat. We are not
Zaza,
above
if you
either.
have Cane's, be sure to use the sauce. The sauce is fucking goated, and get, like, butter on both sides of the toast. Don't get the coleslaw, it sucks.
Okay, where do you place
Yeah.
coleslaw with baked
Timers,
potato?
guys, stream is
I'm
ending
not-
in 20 seconds.
Yeah, no, Cane's is definitely overpriced. Also, stream ends in 10 seconds, guys. Come on, get them subs up.
I
Get them
need
subs
soda
up.
to
Come
do
on. Come on. Come on. Come
No.
on.
Keep them
Chat, come on.
coming. Keep them coming. You guys can do it.
Stream over.
No, you
Ah.
killed the stream.
Oh my god. Anyway, back
Well,
to
good
what's
night.
important.
So
Chat,
back to
gift a sub if you like Cane's. Chat, gift a
Yeah.
sub if you like KFC
Chat,
better
timer
than
just
Cane's.
went under an hour. We cannot have
Hey,
that,
chat.
so
Gift a sub if you like food.
No, the Cane's toast is actually so fucking swag. Like, if you don't order it with butter on both sides, trust me, order it, and then it gets like so much better, unironically.
Cane's near me. I'm East Coast.
I mean, who else would? I mean, it's toast. I would want to have butter on both sides.
Exactly. Oh yeah,
Hey, there
yeah.
we go.
For the gift
Love
sub.
for food.
Yeah,
Now,
motherfucker, thank you for the gift
Thank you for the
sub.
sub.
What a goat. What a goat getting that timer
We
back
had
up
20
over
hours.
11
I'll go to
hours.
Popeyes and order 20 biscuits and eat them all without a drink.
Ooh, that sounds like a promise. And that sounds, Darny, you really want to torture yourself? KFC biscuits.
Oof.
No, you want to torture yourself? Actually, McDonald's, but no, Burger King's biscuits.
You wanna torture yourself? Saltine crackers.
Yeah.
No,
Guys,
Wanna
let's hit
torture
20 hours
yourself?
so that Darny can do all these sub goals.
You want to torture yourself? Gas station chicken.
You want to torture yourself? live in the West Coast.
I don't live in the West Coast. I live on like the western part of the United States.
That's called the West Coast.
No, the West Coast is by the coast, by the ocean.
So you're
Since where
Midwest?
is there an ocean in Arizona, motherfucker?
So you're Midwest then.
I am Midwest.
Wait, that would mean Arizona's mid.
Bro, you live in
Technically, yeah.
Virginia.
Arizona mid plus ratio.
You're right. I do live in Virginia.
Yeah, it has literal virgin in the name. What's it like living in Virgin Land, man? I need to
I
know.
mean, stuff is
Oh
more
my
affordable here than
God.
Arizona. So get
Yeah,
that.
for virgins. Ayo, up top me.
But guess what? Rent's cheaper here.
It's
McGriddle?
probably. Well, how much do you pay for
Nah,
rent?
honestly,
I'm curious.
Zaza, you know what I like?
Well, I
McGritties.
live in a house. We pay $450 a month.
Okay, maybe you got a point, but I'm also on a college campus, so
Yeah, you
ratio.
can't say shit. Now.
Ratio plus you guys don't know what Chiba Hut is.
What the fuck is
I
Chiba
like
Hut?
McGritties.
Better Subway.
That's
Stoner Subway.
Okay, look, we have Jersey Mike's, which is the best subs you
Jersey
will get.
Mike's doesn't have meatball. Oh wait, or does it? Is it? No, Firehouse has meatball provolone. Jersey Mike's
Firehouse
does not.
is mid.
So is Jersey Mike's. You don't even have meatballs at Jersey Mike's.
Hear me out on this.
Hold up. You
The
know
best
what?
thing
Give
to
me a
get at
minute.
McDonald's is a quarter
I got
pounder.
your meatballs
Like-
right here. Look in chat.
Ha 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 ha. Jersey Mike's still mid though.
Jersey Mike's
is it
not
more mid
mid.
than Subway?
Yes.
Jersey Mike's is okay. Y'all are actually capping. Y'all are actually.
Dude, Subway at least has fucking meatballs. Curb
Curb,
Games, thank
yeah,
you
gift
for the
sub.
Chuck E. Cheese. The rat.
Hey,
Okay.
Curb
I like
Games.
Have you guys
I
ever
like
had
I'm gonna offend some West Coast people in chat, but Cracker Barrel is the worst restaurant to ever exist.
I don't think
That's
any
East Coast.
West Coast.
I wouldn't go that
Yeah, that's
far.
also
I don't have
East
one near
Coast,
me.
but I don't think any
I
West
wouldn't
Coast.
go that far.
All we have
I
is
think
White
it's
Castle
terrible.
over
I
here.
had it in the South when I visited my aunt.
White Castle is overrated.
No, it's not.
It
I
is.
was
White
I'm not
Castle's
paying
burgers
all
actually
are
that money for
amazing.
those tiny burgers.
Yeah, I'm in New York too, Darnie, and it sucks. Okay, I've been to the West Coast and I've had Cracker Barrel. I've been to the South and had Cracker Barrel. Ass. It's garbo.
New York, hey, fellow New Yorkers, nice.
If I want to eat White Castle, I'll go to Walmart and get the frozen ones. They're the same thing.
Okay,
They're
but
great.
Chiba Hut
You
though.
can't call it overrated if the burgers are great.
They are.
Trying to think what else is good. All the
They're
good
way
food in
better.
my
Five
town
Guys
is just
better
fucking local,
burgers.
so no one's ever gonna know it. Dude,
Five Guys.
my biggest fear is like I'm gonna go to my classes one day and someone's gonna tap me on the back and be like, "Hey, are you that guy that wore the Spider-Man suit on this one guy's stream?"
Hey,
Are you Spider Movie?
fellow New
Spider-
Yorkers, can I get a gift sub for New York?
Are you Spider
Yeah,
Movie?
support New York.
Are you Spider
Am
Movie?
I in the presence of Spider Movie? Oh my
Dude, I've
gosh!
Can I have your
already
autograph,
been
Spider
recognized
Movie?
by like 2 people because they went to one Smash tournament and like everyone knows me at the Smash tournaments up here. And it's just fucking it's so weird when people recognize me from that. Cuz it's like, why? Out of all the things you remember me from, it's from me calling my friend dog shit at a video game, which
It
he
sounds
will.
like a great memory.
It is. Thank you.
Hey, I remember you. You're the
McDonald's
funny
quarter
man on
pounder
the
with cheese,
SpongeBob
add
tree.
bacon. It's god tier.
I think okay, this is a really fucking hot take. You guys ready for this?
Oh god, I'm ready.
Sure.
Bacon
Hope so.
on cheeseburgers is not the move.
Get out.
I can no
Oh,
no
come on.
no.
You
I
can't
can
be
see. I
serious.
can see what he's talking about.
It's just
Bacon
when I
on
eat it.
cheeseburgers is goated.
I here's the thing on cheeseburgers. I like it when it's like with the cheese and the burger, maybe some lettuce here and there if I'm feeling frisky. But bacon is usually just like too chewy and too crunchy for me to
Okay.
like eat
You
comfortably.
have
If
to
that
have
makes
bacon the right way though.
Yeah, exactly. It's all about having it cooked the right way.
You want to know what's good on a burger?
Mm-hmm.
Onion
What?
rings.
Amazing.
Yes.
Have
That's
you
like a
ever had
Texas style burger.
have you ever had a Juicy Lucy?
That
What's that?
sounds dirty.
No, it's
Yeah.
just a hamburger that's stuffed with cheese.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I would that would clog my arteries.
But it's
Can you clog my arteries? Like, damn, that sounds good.
it's
Yeah.
amazing.
What's it have on it?
It's just a burger that's stuffed with cheese.
So it's like tortellini, but for a burger.
Pretty
That
much,
sounds
yeah. It's a
incredible.
meat
What the
tortellini
fuck
burger.
is tortellini other than Squidward?
Dude, do you not know? Okay,
Squidward
so
tortellini.
fair enough. I only learned what tortellini was like a few months ago, and I thought it only was like to do with Squidward too. But tortellini is just like pasta stuffed with cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
isn't that just
basically a ravioli
ravioli?
that's floats
Yeah,
in cheese.
it's like a ravioli, but you make it like you make pasta, if that makes sense. Like
That's
it's
what
really
ravioli
good.
is.
No, it's not ravioli.
Ravioli's a pasta.
Ravioli's different.
they're both pasta and they're
Ooh,
stuffed.
fried ravioli, yes.
You put
Fried
other shit
ravioli.
in ravioli, though. Tortellini is just cheese.
100%.
Curb Games, thank you for the gift sub to Juicy Lucy XO.
That's
Hey,
funny.
thank you, Curb Games.
You gotta love that
Thank you,
Juicy
Juicy
Lucy.
Lucy.
That Juicy
Well,
Lucy does sound
well,
good.
Tuesday, you're
No, you know what?
closing.
Honestly, I'm gonna name my burger toppings because they're just goated. I get a burger with cheese, bacon, barbecue sauce, mayo, jalapenos, and onions.
Okay, I'm gonna
That
bring
does
up
sound goaded.
complete tangent, but I'm gonna bring up an old argument. Chat, who would win in a fight? 5 frogs or 1 lobster?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
No, you want to
Lobster,
hear? You want to
lobster,
hear a discussion
pause.
that'll get people going?
There's multiple outcomes to this.
No, there's only one outcome. It's the fucking frog.
You're
Why?
wrong.
The frogs, okay, they're just gonna time the lobster out because the lobster, this is gonna be on like
This
a
is
swampy
Smash.
kind of
This is
land.
real life.
They're near water. Not okay. They're near like shallow water because the thing is, a lobster in water can move up to 12 miles per hour, but the frogs can't move that fast in the water. So obviously, it can't be a fight in the water. So like, that's not gonna happen. So it's pretty much lobsters in shallow pond, like very shallow, like maybe an inch or two deep, and there's still land around it, which is where the frogs are. But yeah, no,
Okay.
the frogs are jumping the fuck out of him. And if the lobster goes on land and he doesn't get back into water or the water within 1 to 2 days, he dies.
Okay,
I think
Tuesday.
he'd be able to defeat the frogs in like 1 to 2 days, though. Like all he has to do
Okay.
was like claw them.
Guys, you want a hot take argument that'll get people going?
Hmm.
Who would win in a fight, Batman or Iron Man?
Me.
No.
Spider movie.
Yeah. Okay.
I personally think Batman would win in that fight.
Wait.
Get out.
Iron
But
Man
like
is not
Iron
winning.
Man has a
Sorry.
suit of armor.
Okay, but the frogs would beat both of them.
The
Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry,
but the
Batman
lobster
wins.
would beat the frogs.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could give you
Okay,
3
the
reasons why
lobster,
Batman would
blue
win.
lobster.
Ash, what is your input? Who wins, frogs or lobster?
Frog lobsters? How many are there?
5 frogs, 1 lobster.
Mm,
They're just normal frogs and normal lobsters.
lobster.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Ash.
Thank
Correct.
you.
Batman
then
would
this
win
is-
100%.
And then Spider-Man and Iron Man. I'm
No, Batman and Iron Man.
Batman and Iron Man. Still
Yeah.
Iron Man.
No, I could give you 3 reasons why Batman would win.
Why?
1,
He has more
world's greatest
parental
detective.
issues.
2, EMPs. 3, he beat Darkseid so he could clap Iron Man.
Okay, but what is he fucking detecting? The fact that he has a big metal suit? Like, that's a shit point.
No, Batman's thing is finding people's weaknesses.
Yeah, but like, that's
Okay,
a...
hold up. Okay, who wins? A gun or Batman's parents?
Oh God.
Oh,
So
Alright.
true!
The frogs.
Guys, do we want Darnie to read us a bedtime story? She's,
Huh?
I think, ready to do that.
Wait, what?
Do we want Darnie to come on chat and read us the bedtime story
Wait,
she was
Zaza
talking
just
about?
asked a great question.
Gotta
Who
give
wins
sub.
in chess? A mind reader versus a person who can see in the future?
I
Darnie,
want to
if
say future.
5...
Future.
Yeah, but the
Hold on.
mind reader will know what the person in the future is thinking.
Oh, they already gifted subs for it earlier? Then yeah, sure.
Yeah. I think,
Okay.
like, she already got the gifted subs for that.
Alright,
Right,
so...
Darnie? Yeah.
Shift came on earlier, so I couldn't. That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, we're probably ready for her, if you guys want.
Yeah, sure.
After this, I'm gonna go to bed, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
well
Okay.
then it's great. It's an actual bedtime story for you then.
Yeah, same
know.
here.
10 mods versus 1 shift. Who wins?
The shift.
Yeah.
The frogs.
The shift.
The frogs.
The shift. The shift
Lift.
always wins.
No, honestly, I could give you a straight
Hey,
answer.
hey, 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 hey,
You know
hey,
who wins?
shift always wins.
You know who wins, chat, versus the 10 mods versus 1 shift? Movie.
True.
Frogs.
Movie.
No, that's not true.
Movie.
Shift beat movie.
Movie.
He may have beaten movie, but movie forever.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about the whole dabbing thing until today when I watched the
Is he still married to movie, or did he file for
Hey,
divorce
Tuesday,
already?
I wasn't counting. Could you start over?
In my
What?
heart, they'll always
Suck
be
my
married.
shit.
It sucked my shit.
I'm sorry, that clip is so fucking funny. He's just suck my shit.
I was laughing.
I was so fucking... I remember that very vividly now. By the time I was doing it with the minion mask and the spaghetti sauce, I was so fucking over it.
Yeah, I like how you just said suck my shit and it gets just continued dabbing.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys were in chat for that, but
It was
I
so
was
bad.
in pain.
It was so bad.
I was so upset. I dabbed like 1,500 times or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. And I just remember my arms being sore the next day. Because I did the last 250 with the sauce. And then fucking... I just got driven crazy.
How much did someone pay to get that done?
Like 5 subs, I think. Because I said I'd get a banana, but then I realized I had no bananas left, so I grabbed the spaghetti sauce.
Ugh.
No,
Yeah.
Tuesday, you said suck my shit when I said Tuesday. You don't need to wear the glasses. You're wearing the fucking minion mask over the Spider movie mask.
Yeah. And then I didn't fucking... I forgot what I responded to that with, honestly.
But you responded with suck my shit.
Yeah, I know, but like I know now, but like when I was watching, I was like, how did I respond to that? And I'm like, oh yeah, that seems right.
Yeah.
And then
Seems about right.
I don't look like Shoy. I'm sorry, but I do not see there.
Who compared you to Jared?
Are we just gonna keep talking about this now?
Which? Oh, wait, what?
Are we just gonna keep talking now?
Sure.
I mean, are like, I guess we're just like waiting for Darnie to be ready.
Like, does Tuesday really look like Shoei? Who knows?
I went into
He
the
does.
mod chat earlier and I just saw that someone put a picture of Jared next to Tuesday, and I was like, "What is this
Why do they look so similar though?
I
movie?"
don't know. I don't
Tuesday
know, man.
is
Really?
both Jared and Shoei at the same time.
I honestly
my
kind of I can see the resemblance to Jared more than Shoei, honestly. Like I'm sorry, me and Shoei have like way too different facial structures to like look the same.
Shoy, yeah.
Like we're the only things we have in common. We're both white. We wear glasses. We have brown hair. That's it.
And you
But-
both speed ran
Stop
SpongeBob.
making noise. I'm playing Sims.
Boy was literally trying to do prawn release skip.
Oh yeah, chat. Do you guys want the bedtime story now? Because we can drag them.
Yeah.
In.
I'd like the bedtime story.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get them in. No, I'm not a Shoei clone.
Boy clone.
Jared 2.0.
Shut up. All right, I'm dragging.
It's just like chat calling me baby shift.
I don't get that joke. I don't know if I
So-
was here for that.
Yeah, no, I was on Modcast by myself, and Board came on, and people, because people were at my voice or whatever, and it was like, and I was like, Board came on and said something, about, oh, it was like, your shift, I'm shift, we're all shift.
We're all shift. Are there any more shifts I should know
Yeah.
about?
Not letting
And
me
then
drag
that was-
Barney into
And then I was like, I'm baby
Wait.
shit. And I
That
did
might-
it in a really high pitched voice, and now I'm just like known as baby shift.
Okay,
I was like
Naga.
half listening into like the modcast while you guys were like originating that joke, and I was just like, okay, sounds right.
Sounds good to
Yeah.
me.
Sounds
Yeah.
good to me.
Oh, shout out to whoever, like, earlier I think was like, yeah, I'll gift like 10 subs, 15 subs, and Danny can come in later and read it. I don't remember who it was that did it, but I guess I'm reading Goodnight Moon for them.
Aw.
So,
Hooray.
I wish I could
Love
show it
that,
on the
Darnie.
screen, but... Alright.
That would be TOS, probably.
I know. Well, the thing is Goodnight Moon at least is, like, for free online. At
Imagine
least.
getting copyright striked by fucking Goodnight Moon.
That would be that would be, out of everything that's happened in the entire subathon, I think that would be the most interesting thing, is shifts to go, oh man, did we get copyrighted for like a song, or like when Sims was playing the jukebox, what happened? And then just see Goodnight Moon.
Goodnight Moon.
Good night, moon.
Goodnight Moon said goodnight subathon.
Goodnight Moon said goodnight, no DMCA.
Subathon.
Yeah, just the
Dang.
creator of
Goodnight,
Goodnight
Goodnight
Moon
Moon.
is just fucking lurking, waiting for someone to slip up and just show their hard-made lullaby on a Twitch stream.
Well, I mean, I know there's other streamers that like read the books, but like they show it, so I'm like, damn, imagine they did, like, someone was an author and was just browsing and they're like, damn, Twitch plays Sims? And they're like, wait a minute, that's my book. These fucking guys are gonna get it!
That's my
It's like the
book.
whole thing about the happy birthday song being copyrighted.
Dude, if I got copyrighted for Happy Birthday, I would cry.
Yeah.
Dude, my
Isn't
birthday
Happy
is
Birthday like public domain by now though?
No.
No, it's not.
Really?
Oh
But
yeah.
I mean, every time you, like, go to a birthday party, it's just a cover song.
Yeah.
Chat wants the bedtime story, by the way. So.
Oh yeah, we should.
Oh
we should
yeah,
do
I'll
that.
mute up for that so I don't like.
Yeah,
talk
I'm
back.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
All right, you got this, Darnie.
Of course. Alright, chat. Goodnight Moon by Margaret Wise Brown. In the great green room, there was a telephone. and a red balloon, and a picture of the Count jumping over the moon. And there were 3 little bears sitting on chairs, and 2 little kittens, and a pair of mittens, and a little toy house, and a young mouse, and a comb and a brush, and a bowl full of mush, and a quiet old lady who was whispering hush. Good night, room. Good night, moon. Good night, cow jumping over the moon. Good night, light and red balloon. Good night, bears, and good night, chairs. Good night, kittens, and good night, mittens. Good night, clocks, and good night, socks. Good night, little house, and good night, little mouse. Good night, comb, and good night, brush. Good night, nobody. Good night, mush. And good night, the old lady whispering hush. Good night, stars, and good night, air. Good night, noises everywhere. Good night, moon. There you guys go.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
I
much.
don't know why that was
Literally
so
feel sleepy
soothing
now.
to me, but it was.
Um,
That was. I concerningly enjoyed that. So.
So my mom was a preschool teacher for a really long time, and so she would have me like occasionally, because I would be off from school, or like say I got an anxiety attack at school, she would just like bring me in. Even though I just had an anxiety attack, she's like, yeah, come on. So I'd come in before nap time and I would read. So like that's why. Like, I was like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. If chat wants, I'll come in and I'll read you guys a story. Why not? And then I guess someone was just like, yeah, okay, this is it. And they donated today. I was like, sure. Got you. But yes.
Honestly, that was super soothing. It really was.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I started nodding off in the middle of it, and I'm like, fuck.
I used to be able to do like one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish, like really fast. I remember doing that for the kids before, but like I am totally, anytime chat wants, anytime anyone like donates like subs, if one of your incentives wants to be for me to come in and read you guys a book, as long as you find the book online, I promise I will read the whole thing. I don't care if it's like 500 pages long, but that might have to be when like the modcast has like no one in it.
Yeah. That'll probably be like very late at night if that's gonna
That'll
happen.
be like crackhead hours, but I will definitely do it, and you guys can add that to the thing. And
That is a
So-
good sub goal, I must say.
That is a
Like,
good
I-
incentive for the later hours. Just like, damn, now I want to listen to more lullabies.
Yeah, honestly.
How much money do I have?
Well, once you guys get that together, like just let me know, ping me, because I'm usually always awake. I'm an insomniac, so it's all good with me.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, so I can stay up like 48 to 72 hours at a time, and so I'll just be up at random ass time. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed your book. I'm going back to dungeoning. You guys are beautiful.
Thank you, Darnie. Same to you.
Thank you.
Really
Have a good
appreciate
night.
you.
Bye guys, see you later.
Have a great night.
Yeah, now I want to listen to lullabies.
I do too. We should get like more sub incentives for like stuff like that, because I want to hear more
Yeah.
from Darnie. That was super soothing. Chat, what other like stories would you like her or anyone to like read, or like lullabies or anything like that? Give us some ideas.
I'll read shitty fan fictions for you.
Same. I'll write a shitty fan fiction for you based on any TOS friendly subject.
Same here. B-movie full script. Did we not already do B-movie?
Do what?
I thought we already did B-movie.
Did we?
I don't remember, but yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling it there, chat. But it's been nice hanging out, and
Yeah, I'm
hopefully
gonna follow Spider Move.
Yeah.
yeah,
Get some rest, guys.
Spider movie has to go save some lives, so
Yep.
And Baby
Yeah.
Shift needs a night night.
yeah, baby
Yeah.
Shift needs her nap, so
Yeah, it might as well. It might as well be a nap.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably be up for like not too long from now, right?
Yep. Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much.
East Coaster.
East Coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4:42
Coaster.
a.m.
You can roast me for
Nothing.
being West Coast all you want, but it's only fucking almost 2 in the morning for me now instead of 5. So who's really the loser?
You're so
Yeah.
mean, Spider Movie.
Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
my bully movie arc, so
Well, I hope you have a redemption arc.
I will. I'll become movie morals, and then I'll have
Movie
morals.
morals. Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm calling it there. Have a good night, chat.
You too. Enjoy.
Night.
Good night.
See ya.
See ya. All right. I guess just us three now.
I was muted for a little bit. I was making nachos.
Ooh, nachos. What kind?
And just chips and cheese. Just basic.
That's good.
Oh, everyone dipped?
Yeah, Spider Movie and Ash went to sleep after being lulled to sleep by Darnie's beautiful bedtime story, and I guess Absol headed out. I know he said he'd be up for a while. I guess he just stepped out, so it's just you and me for now.
Dope. I'm just gonna mute up while I eat this because I don't want to be annoying.
Yeah, sounds good.
Do that, man. We do need sub money. Let's get that timer up.
Yeah, definitely. We could really use some subs because we do not want to let that timer dip under 10 hours because remember, we do need to hang on to that healthy timer bonus, both for the added sub time and for all of our health here. So, yeah, let's get some fun things going. Any incentives, let us know.
Can I get a gift sub for eating nachos and drinking water? I will chew a chip ASMR if I get one gift sub.
It's a good deal, chat.
Oh man, I made hot cocoa coffee.
That sounds
Great.
delightful.
I'm currently eating nachos.
Oh, it's on speaker. Yeah, for that guest came, I was gonna ask, could you read "Go to Fuck to Sleep" by Samuel Jackson?
Is that like a Goodnight Moon parody? I have like a SpongeBob version of Goodnight Moon called Goodnight Lagoon. It's pretty based.
Yeah. Don't touch the fridges. The fridges are the memes.
Or the Tuesday leave.
Yeah. Tuesday and Ash went to sleep. I was getting pretty sleepy listening to Goodnight Moon, but I'll probably be up for a couple more hours at least.
Yeah, now that I'm eating, me too.
Yeah. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay. Oz from Mars, did I just gifted subs? Yeah, you probably did just get a sub.
Yeah, we got like 200 subs today, so yeah, probably.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream.
I hate when I'm eating nachos and some of the chips don't have cheese.
Yeah, that's a huge pet peeve of mine. I need like a copious amount of cheese. Gotta get every nacho.
Olive nachos. I literally don't like anything on my nachos besides meat, cheese, jalapenos, and guacamole. Everything else can just go away.
Oh, I love my nachos. I do
I love
everything.
nachos just like loaded.
I do
Yeah,
everything you just said, but I do it with lettuce, tomato, and a little bit of avocado in there, onions.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I don't put anything on my nachos that makes it soggy. Because it's just ass when it's soggy.
I will say, like the big brand salsa is the worst salsa. The best salsa is the one that's not as like liquidy as that.
I make my own guac.
It's basically just a salsa where it's just like fresh tomatoes and like the normal
Oh, I love that.
salsa.
Guac with tomatoes and onions in it are just top tier.
Yeah. Exactly.
I also got a little dessert. I got a banana with some peanut butter.
Nice.
Yum. Banana and peanut butter goes great together.
A
I
lot
made
of
my-
things go together with peanut butter.
I made myself a hot chocolate coffee.
Yum.
Hot cocoa powder with hazelnut creamer, some sugar, and then just like a coffee.
Chat, you know it's Pog. I know I'm gonna get some huss in chat for saying this because it's a weird ass combo. But there's a thing called a Monte Cristo hot dog. It's basically a hot dog with provolone cheese and grape jelly.
Interesting.
It's sweet and savory and it's delicious. Don't knock it until you try it.
Definitely something I'll have to give a try.
I know I'm gonna get some huss in chat for that.
Huh?
Huh?
Also, I like zoned out. What are they hunting about?
Oh, I said that a hot dog. It's called a Monte Cristo hot dog. It's a hot dog with provolone cheese and grape jelly.
It does
Take
sound
all
interesting.
that.
I could kind of see it working.
It's really good, honestly.
I will take all of that except for the grape jelly.
It makes it really good.
Also, I make my hot dogs weird. I like to the provolone cheese. I do lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise, a little bit of chili.
Sounds good.
It does sound good, yeah.
I like Five Guys hot dogs.
Five Guys at Freddy's. Had to. Yeah, no, I do too. Five Guys is good. I love like putting a lot of different things on hot dogs, like onions, tomatoes, like peppers sometimes, chili.
If I wasn't absolutely broke, I would go tomorrow and get some Five Guys.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, Five Guys always sells hot dogs. Five Guys has burgers, shakes, fries, hot dogs, and grilled cheese. And like some other weird sandwiches that I don't know.
Yeah,
See, but the good thing about Five Guys hot dogs is they butterfly the hot dog and then like smack it on the grill. It's so good.
you know, a place I gotta go to that I haven't been to in like a very long time? Sonic.
Yo, every Sonic around me closed.
Everyone. That's rough.
Every single one, they all went out of business.
Damn.
And I love Sonic. Yo, the Sonics in the South just slap.
Yeah.
Are any of y'all plain milk drinkers?
No.
Well,
I would always refuse to do that as a baby, and yeah, never.
Well, I just finished a glass of plain milk.
How was it?
Milky.
Cool.
Yeah, oat milk's pretty good too. Almond milk is really good, but if I'm eating cookies and or peanut butter, I'm drinking regular milk because there's no other sensation like it.
Yeah.
And Chad can fight me because plain milk and dipping Oreos in it will not. You can't do that with almond milk. It doesn't taste the same. No, yeah, I agree with you, Darnie, but like if I'm dipping a cookie in milk or I'm having cereal or I'm having a peanut butter and jelly, I'm drinking plain milk.
I used to do chocolate milk sometimes.
I do that too sometimes with cereal.
Oh yeah, chocolate milk and cereal is good. I'll do plain milk and cereal too sometimes, but not often.
If
I
you
usually would do like a milkshake these days though, like not just regular chocolate milk. Like milkshakes are great. Yeah.
if you're having a honey nut cereal bowl, right? You have to have it's a necessity that you put real honey in your honey nut Cheerios.
Yeah, 100%.
Occasional chocolate syrup because it tastes good, and I'm just fat. But I'm not fat, but I'm fat in the inside. I'm a skinny man, but I can eat I can eat an entire village and just be fine.
Yeah, same though.
My metabolism is just so fast that it just burns everything I eat immediately.
Same.
Yeah, but Cocoa Puff chocolate milk was not good not better than making your own chocolate milk. It was still good. Cocoa Puffs fell off.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of cereals like are just not the way that we had them as when we were kids these days. Like they just change the recipes and they're just not the same.
Captain Crunch is eating razor blades, and the only good Captain Crunch is peanut butter Captain Crunch. That shit's crack.
Yeah, that's a good one. What about the Oops All Berries one?
I don't think I've had that one actually.
I've had it like a really long time ago. It's good for the meme.
Top tier cereal is Honey Bunches of Oats with almonds.
Yeah, I could get behind that. My favorite is always going to be Lucky Charms, though.
Oh, I love Lucky Charms.
Yeah, Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops, and I'll go with Apple Jacks.
Nah, but you gotta get the Fruit Loops with the marshmallows.
Yeah, Fruit Loops with marshmallows.
Because it's like it's just like Lucky Charms but better.
Exactly.
Chat, would anyone like a fun fact?
I know I would. Are we gonna offer a sub for that?
One gift sub for one fun fact.
It's a good deal, chat.
And if we don't get it in the next minute, I'll bump it up to 2 fun facts for one gift sub.
Oh.
Hey, don't be rude. Everyone loves my fun facts.
Yeah, I want to hear the fun fact.
Any gifters? Eat a stone.
Yeah.
Adam, can you just look at the Discord real quick?
Yeah.
I did it in the mod chat.
Yeah, I got you. Wait, which one?
You know the one I'm talking about. Wait.
What?
Did it already happen?
I think so.
Oh, it did. It already happened. Did he get banned?
No, I just timed him out.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna ask if I should ban, but I guess how long did you time him out for?
I just hit the default one, which I think is 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So if he continues to like say stuff like that, then that's gonna be a ban, I think.
All right. Anyway, any one gift sub is one fun fact.
Yep.
Oh yeah, gotcha. All right, chat. 1 minute has passed. I will do 2 fun facts for one gift sub. Any takers? In It is crucial that we don't let this timer fall below 10 hours so we can keep this combo going. Because if the timer goes under 10 hours, then time per sub will go down to 80 seconds. Or is it the other way around? Cat jam.
Pet jam.
Cat jam.
But yeah, guys, let's think of something fun to get this timer back up.
Yeah, it's crucial that we don't let this fall below 10 hours.
Exactly.
We have a poopy cat emergency.
We do. Poopy cat emergency.
Yeah. It is kind of late. It's 5 in the morning right now.
Literally. Yeah, it's literally 5:04.
But at least I will sleep comfortably tonight, knowing that we will be here in the morning.
Yeah, and we all want that, right? That's like kind of the point of the whole healthy timer bonus. Like we get more time for keeping the timer above 10 and 20 hours.
Yeah, like stream will still be on at 3 o'clock, but that doesn't mean we should not keep the timer above 10 hours.
Exactly. Because we all deserve to sleep nice and peacefully and restfully.
Honestly, since it's late, and Adam, if you're down for this, if chat gets bored of Sims, I can bump down switching the games from 20 subs to 10 subs since it's late.
I'm down with that, sure.
Just in case chat gets bored with Sims.
Yeah. But Chad, if you want, like we could always just get some subs together right now to switch.
Oh, of course, yeah. We can do that anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shrek Slam was just Mimi. It was great.
Yeah.
Arnie, thanks for being so active in chat, by the way.
Yeah, Darny, like you're legit a goat. Like I see you here, like I feel like all day and all night. You always like bring good energy into the chat.
Yeah, it's great. Exactly, comfy vibes.
We love the comfy vibes. And you definitely succeed in that. You always do spread the comfy vibes, and you always make us laugh.
Can I get a comfy homie kiss in chat?
We love the comfy homie kisses. So guys, remember, there's a lot of really cool offers on the table. Like we will read scripts, we will sing songs, do impressions, whatever you want within TOS.
Oh shit! Did Poop get fired again?
Poop got fired. Is Poop one of the Sims?
Yeah.
I'm like not really keeping up with this Sims
Yeah,
playthrough, so bear with me.
Yeah, just every Sims name is just cursed.
Well, that's how it
There
should
you
be.
go. Those are the Sims names.
It was so
No, I think it's just. Hold on. I think it's. Huh. What is the command for the Sims names?
It was so funny when like SHiFT was playing Sims and like we were playing it together on stream and like paying for him to like make characters and name them and make them do things. That was one of the most hilarious things I saw us do.
Okay, there we go. Oh, it's Sims 2 names. Yeah, there's Fridge, named Finge, Poop. Like, these names are just cursed.
Yeah, they are.
We got. Look at the wrist. Y'all ever seen that meme where it's like, ride wife, wife gets sad, leave wife. Think about wife.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Dagger?
Hey Dagger, how's it going?
Welcome home, Fridge. There you go. That's the attitude.
That's what we like to hear. Meow. Thank you.
Positive vibes.
Love those good vibes. We hope that you all are eating healthy food too. Really, to be honest, SHiFT, like seeing SHiFT eating on stream is kind of like inspires me to eat healthier because like I feel like he takes eating healthy seriously.
Yeah,
And like
he looks at a lot of recipes and stuff.
not that I don't, but like you could always like use a little more inspiration and motivation for that. And just like I feel like he eats like broccoli and potatoes and stuff, and it just like makes me hungry for those things.
Eat movie 100,000 subs. Let's see it. I will buy a copy of movie and eat it for 10,000 subs. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll do it for 100 subs. I will eat a copy of movie for 100 subs. And I'm not joking about that. I will literally either print out a paper with the movie disc on it and just eat it. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Pause champ? I'll do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't advise eating a disc. Probably
I'll
that's
eat
wouldn't
a
be
paper
healthy.
version of the disc.
Paper is probably like still maybe not the best idea, but I guess safer. But I will be honest and say that
It has
when I
more
was in
plastic.
like
Burger King.
second grade, I like would eat paper. I did it like twice. I was not that
Yeah,
smart, but
paper does have fiber.
it does have fiber, yeah.
What has more plastic, Burger King or CD and DVD? Everything has microplastic, so the world is my final answer.
I mean, really, when you think about it, aren't we just like eating everything that we like put out into the environment?
We're
Because like, doesn't
eating
that just end
recycled
up in our
matter.
food anyway? So like the plastic and stuff,
Yeah, we're just eating recycled matter.
basically.
We're just screwing this planet. But you know what? Movie.
Movie. Movie. So yeah, really, guys, we don't want to lose the timer bonus, so let's make sure this does not drop below 10 hours. I know that the night crowd is a little hard to like, you know, get engaged sometimes, and there's like not really that many of us here who are listening, but we still have a great team here, and we can work together.
Yeah, chat. Here we go. Those are the values for keeping the timer above 10 hours. Don't forget, chat 5 gift subs to go on mic and be interviewed by the mods.
Yeah,
Poggers?
Darnie makes an excellent point. And yeah, this is basically early morning crew, like very early morning. But yeah, guys, like you can hop on to our chat. We can, just have a little chat about whatever you guys want within reason, and it's a really fun time. Only 5 subs. That's a very, cheap price.
How long is the interview? A minute?
A minute? No, I would say like 5 to 10 minutes ish
Oh, 5 to
for
10
like
minutes?
5
Okay.
subs. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I personally probably wouldn't pay 5 subs to like come on for a minute, because then it's like,
Yeah, that's
hey,
fair.
how's it going? Okay, bye, your minute's up.
You can have your hottest takes and debate mods. Yes, you can do that.
You
If
can.
it's within TOS.
That is true. You can literally come on and you could share, your hot takes with the whole chat. We
Yeah,
could
early
discuss
morning did
them.
pull through yesterday. We got like 200 gift subs in the morning. It's crazy.
If on voice, can I tell you to eat whatever I want?
You would have to gift more subs for that.
Yeah, that seems fair. Obviously, like, as long as you keep it TOS friendly. But yeah, that seems like a good deal. Gift a couple more subs and then you can do that.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
I didn't mean to say hug. 100
Hug.
subs? Yes. 100 subs and I will eat a meal of your choosing. Hug.
Subs mods will eat a meal of your choosing. Yes, but it has to be like actual food.
Yeah, I'm not eating garbage for 100 subs.
Yeah.
100 subs and mods will hug you, yes. I will try and
like,
hug you
like,
there.
like Squidward in that one episode when he wants to try the Krabby Patty without SpongeBob knowing, and he's like, "What am I gonna have to do? Eat one out of the garbage?" I had to say garbage. Well, okay. And then he eats everything in the garbage
I have
except the
no
Krabby
soul.
Patty. What?
Yeah.
100 subs in the mods will hug. Well, I'm sending virtual hugs, like, to everyone, but I could send more for more subs.
Meet and hug?
Yeah.
At the next SHiFT-A-THON.
With consent.
Or the
Correct.
next meet and greet, I will
The
hug.
the next shift meet and greet, we will give out free hugs.
With consent, nodders.
Correct, with consent. I think the word you were looking for is ShiftCon.
Yeah, ShiftCon,
Like,
that's what I think.
the entire convention around Shift, which needs to happen, like, now. Triple Max Bacon Cheeseburger. Wardrobe bread Big Mac double mayo. Yeah, I mean, I'll go for that. That sounds like what I would eat without being gifted any subs, but
Honestly, I feel like
sure.
if Schiff was gonna do a like a meet and greet, it would probably be in his home state.
Yeah. Or like since New York is like such like a famous city, like and like everyone, would probably want to go there, he might
I'm
like
from New York.
What?
I'm from New York. Pog.
I
Any
am
New
from New
Yorkers in
York as
chat?
well.
Any
Wait, were you saying you're from New York, Mystic, or were you like reading chat?
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, same.
Pog.
So
845 gang.
we would both, if SHiFT were to do a SHiFT con in New York, we would both be pretty close.
Yeah. Even Jersey. Jersey's only a couple hours away from me.
Yeah, exactly. Which is like why it would make sense for him to like come to New York, because like New Jersey's awesome and everything. Like I have family there too, but like if he was going to do a huge event, like New York is a great place for that.
Yeah. Chat. The timer is about to fall below 10 hours. We cannot allow this.
We
We are
cannot
entering
allow
a
this. You are
poopy movie
correct.
emergency.
It is an actual poopy movie emergency.
Just
We're going
imagine
to
that the timer is going to end in 3 minutes, not 10 hours.
Yeah. We're like going to lose the whole stream in like 3 minutes unless you guys do something. Barney, you're a Long Islander? I literally am too. That's awesome. Very small world.
They have it. Glizzy.
East or west? I guess like middle, basically. I probably shouldn't get too specific, but I'm on the North Shore, like in the towards the center. Probably won't get more specific than that in this public chat, but feel free to DM.
Wait, Mr. Swiss, yeah, man. This subathon has officially been going on for 53 days.
Exactly, Mr. Swiss Roll. I always keep thinking about like what it would have been like if the subathon was still capped at a week, or like it did end before the end of that week when it got to like 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Because
that was crazy.
Because none of this would have happened. Address, please. Yeah, you want to drop 1,000 subs? I'll leak my address for like 1,000 subs. I'm mainly kidding, but we're in middle too. Oh my god! Wait until we find out like we're literally next door neighbors or something. Monka Omega dance, but fast.
Mod check. Any early
Mod
morning
check?
modders? Playing my middle.
That's not funny.
Ooh,
My
that
middle
sounds
school.
rough.
My middle school found me in a Twitch chat years ago. Oh my god! Imagine we find out like we went to school together or something. He goes, I recognize
Oh,
that
God.
username. That is uncanny. I should be sleeping. Me too, honestly, but you know, movie calls.
Shift woke up at around 7, streamed until like I want to say like 12:31 ish, and then slept until like 8 or 9.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he slept until like 10-ish, I remember, because like
Oh yeah.
Modcast like ended around then when he got up. Yeah, he probably slept from like 2 p.m. to like 10 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah, Modcast today was just hilarious.
It was amazing. And we came up with so many great ideas too.
Yeah, we actually got a decent amount of gifted subs
We
during the
did.
Modcast.
Yeah.
We got like around like 25 to 30 gift subs while Shift was napping. It was great.
I changed usernames. Yeah, we just like for Shift to be able to sleep at a normal time because, you know, it's important for everyone's
For him
health.
getting up early.
Like, you know, we want the best quality stream possible, which means that we want him to be feeling the best possible. And not just because of that, but because we, you know, I know we all care about him and we want him to be healthy.
Yeah, no one wants his mental health to decline just because of the sub.
No, that's not fun for any of us to watch. I always feel for him, like, when he has to push himself
Timer
that
is
hard.
below 10 hours, chat.
Yeah, guys, let's do something about that.
At least bring it back up to 10 hours. Because then we can get that bonus.
Yeah, see, so here's what we're going to do. Let's do what Shift like advised us to do and pretend like 10 hours is the new 20 minutes. Or like 30 minutes, because like I know we all are capable and willing to hold the timer around so it doesn't fall below like 30 or 20 minutes. So let's just pretend the 10-hour baseline is that, and we just don't let it fall below that. We don't even have to worry about getting it higher than that. Let's just hold the line there.
Yeah,
it's not going to be hard.
Hold the line at 10 hours.
Yeah. He took a break yesterday. He needs sleep. Yeah, like, he took his, like, hour-long break yesterday, and, like, as soon as he left, like, chat started popping off and, like, gifting all these subs, which I thought was pretty cool. Serious question, though, chat, and I mean, like, I know there aren't too many of you here right now, but just, you know, literally this question goes out to whoever's here, like, if we're gonna, like, stick with the Twitch Plays idea, we really want it to be, like, fun for you guys, and so for it to be, like, a game you actually feel engaged with and enjoy, so literally any suggestions you guys have, let us know. Don't be afraid to say if, like, a game is boring or you don't want it anymore. Like, just tell us what you want.
If you want to switch the game, it's 20 gifted subs.
Yeah. But even, like, you see the list on the left side of the screen, but, like, even if there's a game you think would be good that isn't on the list, like, literally just let us know, and we could probably add it. I think if we switch to Shrek Slam, it'd be better. Yeah, I basically agree. So, like, Mystic, do you want to, like, lower the price for that?
Yeah, we could do 10 gift subs to switch the game.
Yeah, can we do that, chat? Because 10 gift subs would be perfect to get us back above 10 hours.
Yeah, if someone wants to do a 5 in chat, that could also start a combo.
If anyone wants to do a based 5 for 5 or something like that, or even like just a 1 for 1 to start us off, 2 for 2, that would be amazing.
Any heroes in chat?
Any late night oil drip? Yeah, I agree, Darnie. I feel like Shrek would, like, probably, like, you know, engage people more.
Twitch plays Mario Party with mods using NetPlay. That sounds fantastic.
It does. If we could get, like, Lobo or someone to set that up, like, that might be fun. Like, I'll make note of that idea, and, like, we'll run it by Shift and stuff.
Yeah, we have a spreadsheet of ideas that we can just run by Shift. So
yeah,
any ideas are welcome.
Literally any ideas, like any sub incentives you want to see, because like going forward we're probably going to like be making use of the modcast a little bit more, so we really want to make sure we can do some fun things that you guys like actually enjoy. So like anything you want to see, like let us know.
Is there a command for for mod commands?
A
Anyone know that?
command for
You know how we have like regular commands for what you can use in chat? Is there like a version of that for mods?
I don't know for sure. Possibly.
Oh, guess not.
Like, what are you thinking of? Like, are you just thinking of like a list of commands, or like what kind of
Yeah,
things
like
do
a
you?
list of commands for only mods to use.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It might be in like the document that's in like chat moderation resources. There's probably like some info about it there, if it exists.
It might also be in Discord.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the chat mod, like the resources channel in the Discord.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, there's also a thing for actually, I don't know if I can say this out loud. Oh, there's a chat moderation guidelines. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, just like guidelines and stuff.
Okay, all right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you guys add me to TP save / loaders? Honestly, I don't know how to do that. Can only mods do that?
Yeah, I think probably only mods can do that, but honestly, I don't really know how either.
Oh, only mods can add people?
Yeah, that's what I thought, and I would if I like knew how.
Yeah, I don't know how, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we're both still pretty new at this. But I'm sure someone will get you there soon, Darnie. Like, you definitely should have like the save and load thing, because like you're like one of the most active people like who plays this game, so.
Yeah, by the way, if you're gonna use an up or down and you're only trying to go up or down one letter, you use a micro down or micro up.
Yeah.
Because if you just hit down, it'll go down a couple of spaces. Man, we're really close to that sub goal for FNAF 2.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, come on, chat. Help us reach FNAF 2. It's our next sub goal. We all know how much fun we had playing the first one. So,
Shift read the lore for FNAF 2 also.
We definitely want to see the next chapter in the FNAF story. We know how much fun the first one was.
Oh, by the way, Adam, I'm gonna stay on until like 6 o'clock.
Okay, sounds good. I'll probably head off shortly after that as well, at least for a little bit, get some sleep.
Yeah, hopefully another mod can hop in the modcast while we're gone.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hopefully someone's out there.
Mod check?
Mod check.
Mod check?
Mod check.
Buttons don't work. Did the game freeze? Can you not like do anything? It's not working. They work?
Yeah.
Just let me know if it breaks in and I'll load it again.
Yeah. Just make sure like you're using the right buttons for like the right things, because I know like sometimes it might be the start button, sometimes it's the A button. I don't know for sure all the controls, so just, make sure you're doing the right ones.
Yeah, Meow. If you look at the left of the screen, there's a list of controls that you can use. If it broke, I can just load it. So let me know. Yeah, it could be clicking, but I'm saying like the game could have froze.
Yeah.
The game's frozen. Okay, I'm just gonna load it.
Yeah, it's best.
Oh wait, never mind. Wait. They got it.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah, I can definitely vouch for you, Donnie. You're always in chat.
Oh yeah, I will 1000% vouch for you, Darnie. Yeah, definitely. Like next time he calls out for mods, like if you want, totally jump at that.
And I don't want to get anyone's hopes up because I honestly, besides the other night, I rarely hear him ask if anyone wants to become mod. So
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up either that they're gonna become mod because he's gonna ask, you know.
Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, I like heard him like hardly mention it throughout the whole subathon, but then like in the past few days, like I feel like he's like said it 3 or 4 times, and like mainly when it's like a time period of the day, like early morning when there's not usually that many mods on. Sometimes he'll like say, "Hey, does anyone like who's active at this time want to help mod?" But you know, it's ultimately up to him, and we don't know for sure like what he'll.
And I feel like for the last few days, he hasn't been picking mods just for chat mods. He's been picking people to be inside of the modcast at late night.
Right, yeah. But hey, I mean, like, you know, you could always
opportunity
do both.
comes up, and I'll definitely vouch for you.
Oh yeah, totally. I think like probably just about every mod on the modcast would vouch for you after you like read us that story and played the games with us.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah. I'm sure your time will come at some point. No, he just added a button. Yeah. You never know. I'm sure like whenever the time is right.
Oh yeah, 100%. You are more than welcome to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, please do. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, Saturday's gonna be a great day.
Saturday's gonna be epic. It's gonna be like almost like a big party, I feel like, for the community.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big party, but there also is gonna be some pressure on us because SHiFT is not gonna add the 30 hours to the timer. He said if the timer dies, it dies.
Oh, I didn't know that. He like changed his mind about adding the 30 hours?
Yeah, he said he asked chat would they rather add 30 hours to the timer or just have a big party or like a big event for mods, and everyone picked mods.
Oh, okay, I see.
I
see.
Everyone, he said that he thinks that he's gonna get a bunch of subs Friday night, and then Saturday will be good for the day. But even though I think there's gonna be a little bit of pressure on us. What's happening Saturday? Saturday, SHiFT is not gonna be here, so
yeah,
it's gonna be modcast all day, and we're gonna have some fun things going on in chat.
Oh.
Like, we have a bunch of stuff planned. We have a whole spreadsheet of ideas, so it'll still be a good day.
Oh, it's gonna be a great day. Yeah, I didn't know that though. Yeah, it makes sense. So like he's just gonna leave the timer as is, right? And we're just gonna continue doing what we're doing with it.
Yeah, because he said if it dies, it dies.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that better almost because it feels like more authentic. Not like I would have any problem with him adding time to the timer to do what he needs to do, but it feels more authentic if we earn it ourselves, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, apparently they're gonna make it so they can switch screens. So yeah, exactly. So people in the modcast can take over stream basically and stream their own games. So we can do our own no hits and stuff like that. So it'll be fun. I don't want to spoil.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, we shouldn't give them too many spoilers, but yeah, it's going to be that. We're going to have like separate sub goals. We might read some scripts, we might sing some songs, whatever. And again, that's kind of why we were asking you guys, like, any ideas you have for any incentives. Like, that's what we're looking for, because we want to do the things that you guys think are the most fun. So just like let us know.
SHiFT has a date on. Yep, SHiFT has a date on Saturday. We have to make Mr. Movie proud.
He does have a date, and we are going to make sure that he's able to focus on that and he's not stressed about the timer. We're going to hold the line for him, and yeah, we're going to make him proud.
Donnie brings up a good point. Modcast earlier never finished reading Gary Come Home.
That's true. That is correct. Modcast earlier did not finish Gary Come Home, and that is one thing that needs to be
Someone
finished.
got scammed.
No, we'll make up for that. We'll make
Why
sure
didn't we
that.
finish it? Is it because Shift came on?
No, I think it was because we started reading it while we were just waiting for the Jackbox, the Quiplash lobby to fill up,
Oh,
and then
that's
like
right.
just we got enough people, so we started the game. I mean, I would offer to finish, but like I don't want to like take that away from. I forget who it was who was reading it. I think maybe like James and one other person. So I want to let them do their thing. But there's plenty of other scripts that we can read. Like literally like any SpongeBob episode like that you want to hear the script. Like just let us know and we'll do it for the right amount of subs.
Yeah, I'm just giving you a warning. Just be nice in chat, man.
Yeah, we just want to keep the good vibes flowing.
Yeah.
Want to make sure everyone feels nice and welcomed here. It's important. Yeah, we started Quiplash, then went into Gartic Phone, and then Shift came on. Yeah, which was all super fun.
Gartic Phone was hilarious. We got we got a cursed emote possibly to be made from it. Can I?
Yeah, it's great.
Oh no, I can't. I can't send a link to that because it's in the modcast chat.
Yeah. Says, I'm not nice, grr. Yeah, I mean, you might want to try being nice.
Yeah, man. I don't want to time you out or anything.
No, none of us want to do that,
Yeah.
But again,
No,
it's just
no mod
important.
wants to ban someone. It's just, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that it's, good vibes and
It's like
everyone's feeling
positive
good.
stream.
Yeah.
Always good vibes. Exactly.
Always good vibes.
Sorry, I won't be rude ever again. That see that. Yeah, just keep it positive, man.
Yeah, that's what we want to hear. Yeah, we appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Chat has shifted like this year to a move just vibes and like IBK type deal. I like it. Yeah. To more just vibes. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
after
no. Yeah.
like apology video went up, just the whole attitude of the stream changed, and it's great.
Yeah, that is
You can tell he definitely cares about us and his stream.
Yeah, that's like super true because like I remember watching the apology video like live when he was like first on, and like my heart really goes out to him.
Yeah, that
Because
man's
like
dedication is just so inspiring.
yeah, and because we know that he always has like the community's best interest at heart, and he's just he's trying his
Oh yeah,
best to make it the best it could
he
be.
always wants the best for the stream.
Yeah, yeah. I even like sent him like a long like DM like after that just because like I had like lurked up in chat like for years up until that point. Like I would never say anything, but like I like DM'd him on Discord after that, and I was just like, hey, like I totally hear you, and like I'm here if you need anything, and like he was so nice, and like he said he appreciated it.
You think shift? You think Sims is lagging inputs? Should I load?
But yeah, I agree. Darny, like it does just have like more of a vibe. Like we're just kind of here to hang out and have fun and just like bond and stuff, which is awesome. And I think it's really helped the community to grow together.
Oh, I don't. Oh, that's weird.
Eating certain inputs, yeah, that is weird.
Yeah.
I wish I knew more about like how this stuff worked so that I could be more helpful. All chat equals shit posting trolling. New chat equal same thing, but we comfy at the same time. Yeah, basically. Yep.
Darnie is the queen of comfy. That's her emote.
Yeah, you are 100% the queen of comfy.
Yeah, Azul too, yeah.
Oh yeah. Definitely. Azul's great.
The vibes are comfy indeed.
Very comfy vibes. That's what we want, you know? That's what we love to see.
I don't know, honestly. I don't see them. I was trying to look for them in the Discord before. I can check again.
The TP commands in Discord? Yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like he said he did. I'm pretty sure I saw that, but I can't say for sure.
I don't know what tab he would add it under.
Mod TP load, I think he's asking. Oh, yeah. What's the command to do that?
What?
The command to like load the game? Like I'm
Oh yeah,
so
I
like
got it.
unfamiliar. You got it?
It's TP load.
Okay.
Oh, whoops! I hit 2 load. Never mind. I hate autocorrect so much. There we go.
I should know this by now, seeing as like how I've been on the stream for so long, but like I don't pay attention to like that. But now I know. There we go. So who's hyped for Shrek today? I know I am. Yeah, Fiona, I emote. Yeah, we will need that for Shrek to add to our collection. So maybe Azul can do something like that for us. We have Mindy, we have Elastigirl, we have Peter. Now we need Shrek.
Valumpidu. Shabu. Gabo. Valota. Sija.
Ship next April Fools. Put all emotes to yeah. That would be based. Imagine that. That would be like a ton of work for Azul to like just make a version of each emote like that.
That'd be
So like
hilarious.
it would be
But yeah, it would
hilarious.
take so much time.
Probably like not worth the time and the work, but like it would be hilarious.
Shabu. Gabo. Valota. Ravajumi. Ah, lakabu. Snoopy volokoj. No jigo boji. Oh. Glad choosiwa. Aw, Chuki. Ah, Shaskuji. Hmm.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I think I'm a server mod on Discord.
You just realized that?
I think so.
Yeah, we were both added to that
Oh, I didn't even notice.
like a couple hours ago.
Oh.
Yep.
Who did Tuesday do that?
Yeah, he just like I think checked with SHiFT and then SHiFT said it was cool. So
Oh,
yep,
cool.
now here we are. Yeah, that'll be helpful because like a lot of the time, like last night and tonight, like when it's just you and me, like on the stream at these hours, I mean on the modcast, like it's good to just like make sure, everything stays the way it should be.
Yeah,
So
and
now we
that'll
can
definitely
have
help for
more.
Saturday, just in case
Exactly.
chatter joins the call, and we can just kick them out if they're just being toxic.
Exactly. Yeah. That'll be helpful.
All right, sick. Yeah,
Because
that helps.
honestly, like when Saturday comes, I feel like I'll be too tired to like. I'm not too tired. I feel like I'll be like too excited about like the modcast to like sleep much at all. So I'll probably like be on most of like the day and night. So I'll be able to make sure everyone stays doing what they're supposed to.
Yeah, like I said, if I don't have to work on Saturday, I will be in here all day.
Yeah, perfect.
And then even if I do work, I get off at 8:00, so I will be on for the rest of the night regardless.
Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, 100%. It's gonna be great. do you add roles in your in the shift cord?
So there's a
edit
channel. It's I think it's bot commands.
Yeah, I
And
see it.
yeah, that's where you can just like you have to add them manually. Like it'll give you like the list of the codes, and then you just like I literally I still have to do that myself. I still have to actually link my Twitch so I get the subscriber role on Discord. I've like never even done that yet.
I
But
see
I
the
literally
role, but there's no role for like tier 1 subscriber.
Yeah, because for that, I think what you do is you have to like link your Twitch to your Discord. I'm pretty sure. I
Oh.
haven't even done it myself yet, but
How do you do that?
good question. I think there's like something on the Twitch on like the website on Twitch to do that. If you go to like your profile.
Oh yeah, let me see real quick.
I should do that like today or tomorrow. Like
Yeah,
well, I mean like today.
Settings.
Yeah. I'll probably also boost the server just so that like I get the cruise booster roll too. Because I think I have one more server boost in my Nitro that I haven't used yet.
I'm trying to see how to. I can just look it up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Discord.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think you just like link your Twitch like through Discord. Let me try that.
There's a cog wheel, and you go to.
Yeah. I know where you go to like the connections and stuff. So then Twitch.
Wait, I don't see it. Where do you go?
So you know like where you go to the little gear that's like for all your user settings and stuff.
No. Sorry, I just like recently downloaded Discord.
Are you on mobile or desktop?
Mobile.
Yeah. So you're gonna go to like the bottom, and then you're gonna like click your little profile like icon, and then there should be something that says connections in the list, and then if you go there, you can add like you know your accounts for stuff.
Gotcha.
And if you go to Twitch, then you can add your Twitch.
Thank you.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to do that now to make sure that that's what I'm supposed to do.
What else can I add?
You can add tons of stuff.
Oh shoot! I'm gonna add my PlayStation Network.
I've like only ever added my Spotify, I think.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now let me see my roles now. Yep, server mod, chat mod, Twitch subscriber, tier 1. There we go.
All right. Cool. Yeah, so let me just do that too, and then
There should be a role for Modcaster.
that'd be cool. Although like I don't know what the purpose of that would really be, like as opposed to like just the regular chat mod role.
Yeah, that's true.
But it might be cool to like distinguish people who like do that.
Do not add your Spotify if connected to Facebook. It'll show real name. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Do not add your spot. Yeah, that's why I haven't linked like most of my accounts, because I like want to be careful with like what I put out on Discord, because I talk to like so many people on Discord. So my Spotify shouldn't be connected to my Facebook, I don't think. Or I don't know, but I'll worry about that another time.
That was really cool of Tuesday to add us as server mods.
Yeah, it was cool.
SHiFT allowing that.
I think it'll just be helpful because, like I said, we like right now are often like the only two like on at these hours, so it's just good to like
Yeah.
make sure we're able to keep control over the chat if need be. Probably won't really need to, but just in case.
Yeah, it's just a backup.
Right. But honestly, like I've been meaning to like become more active finally in this Discord. Ever since like, I started talking more in the chat and got modded in the chat, and this is definitely gonna motivate me to like be more active around here too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been active in chat for a good amount of time, and just being a mod just helps with that.
Exactly. I really started like I joined the server like a couple years ago, the Discord, but I really started like talking in the server like when Cosmic Shake news started like coming out, because like I just wanted to find a place to talk about Cosmic Shake. But now I want to like actually like become like a full member of the server, or just like an active member. Let's see. All right, nice. I got my Twitch and yeah. Now I have
What is verifying?
subscriber. Was what?
It says that you're verified. What does that do?
On which?
On your Discord for your server role. On your SHiFT.
Oh, I don't know. I feel like most everyone has that verified. I don't even know what the verified role means.
Is that for like a verified creator, or is that just verified like that's you?
I don't think so, because like I think like most people in the server have that. Well, not everyone, but
I'll add it then, I guess.
it's interesting. Not everyone has that, so I don't really know what that's for. But hey, free roll.
Yeah.
All right, now I gotta go to the bot channel and like actually add all of the roles, especially the Sunny Ping group.
The bot one?
Yeah, like I have to add all of the roles there, like the Sunny Ping group and stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
Definitely need to be pinged every time there's a Sunford appearance. We love Sunford. That reminds me, I didn't really hear SHiFT talk about. I don't think I did today. The idea that we would have like a timer fairy or something come across the screen to like momentarily increase like the time that subs are worth. I don't know if like he still wants that idea, but like it could be cool.
Yeah, he talked about it the other day.
Right, I remember him talking about it like yesterday or the day before. I don't know if he brought it up today, but I just remembered because like I know an idea was like to have Sunford like be on the screen like in Creta Sunny or something.
Yeah, I'm so sad I missed that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw the pictures, but like I'm sure there's
I did see
pictures
the
in the
pictures, but I just missed it.
Right, yeah. I mean, I'm sure like there's clips up on the clip channel and stuff.
Oh yeah, but don't a bunch get nuked?
Probably.
Yeah.
Like, didn't he say he's gonna put up like the VODs of like the entire marathon at the end?
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be a lot. All right. So, hot commands.
By the way, what are those voice text channels at the bottom? Channel 1, 2, 3, prison and prison 2.
Say that again.
What are the voice texts towards the bottom? It's channel 1, channel 2, channel 3, prison and prison 2.
That is an excellent question. I've often wondered that myself. I feel like that's just like, I guess,
Is that
like
for like
voice.
gaming with SHiFT?
Yeah, probably something like that. It was probably used for like community game nights and stuff.
Okay, that makes sense.
Back when we were doing those
shit posting categories.
I know. I love how there's like so many generals and shift posting because like the pin limit
SHiFT
was
has a
reached.
great Discord. There's so many options to explore.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite servers that I'm in, and I'm in a bunch of servers. This is one of my faves.
Oh, I just saw your message, by the way.
Oh, okay, cool. My DM.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. All right, Sunny Ping Group.
Timer's almost under 9 hours, by the way.
Yeah, we do have to do something about that. I know it's like, there's not too much else we could do, like, tonight, but
It's 6
we
in the
can
morning.
definitely do something.
Yeah, I understand it's early, but
It is. We really got to try to just hold this timer, like, at 10 hours. Any gifters? Any Oilers?
anyone?
Gotta be someone.
I also just saw this message. God, I have to turn notifications on.
You're good. Is the
Whatever.
SMP ping
Anyway,
group not a thing anymore? I'm not getting the SMP one. My computer is closed, I can't anymore, but if someone gives subs, I will send a lot of emojis, I promise. Alright, any subbers? We'll say at movie night. Movie.
movie.
Movie. Oh, I just saw SMP is either broken or doesn't exist.
What's going on with Sims right now? Is it broken again?
That is an excellent question.
Darny, is it broken? No? Okay.
No?
Chad, if you want to switch games, I'll lower it to 10 subs. If you want to switch games.
Yeah, that would probably be good. I mean, if you guys want. Cool if you don't, but like...
Yeah, if it's up to you guys. It's not up to us.
Yeah. If you want Shrek or any of the other games, let us know. Alright. Got all my rolls, only one last thing to do. Let's get the cruise booster roll. There we go.
God, everyone in the Discord's so nice.
Really are.
God, everyone.
Especially Tuesday. The fact that he vouched for us.
Yeah, Tuesday's great. It was great that just you and me and Ash and Tuesday just got to get to know each other and just bond and hang out tonight. Because we're all on the same wavelength and stuff.
Yeah, we were in there for a couple of hours too. It was great.
Yeah. I think it was great how we just connected and we were able to talk about a few deep things and stuff and just chill.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, every single mod is just so cool. Everyone's great.
Yeah. It's always just great when you are able to find a community that you just instantly vibe with.
Exactly.
Yeah. And now I am a cruise booster. Cool. Got all my rolls.
Bridge. Bridge gang.
Bridge gang.
Oh, you just boosted the server too. Does that make you cruise booster now for a roll?
I am a cruise booster now, yep.
Pog.
It is Pog. Cruise boosting. I should one day actually load up BFBB again and attempt to cruise boost just to see how long it takes me to do it.
Do you see that image in nostalgia about SHiFT?
Let's see. Oh yeah.
That's great. A pound of PB.
I once ate a pound of PB. Yeah, I believe it. I cannot feel pain and I can see for 2 miles unaided by a lens. Yeah. A medical doctor and 2 priests have written and signed a document confirming that I have no soul. Oh, please. I have no soul. Medical.
That's great.
Oh.
Is there a Reddit for SHiFT?
Good question. I know that there's a Reddit for anti-SHiFT.
Yeah, did that get banned? I think that got banned.
I hate SHiFT.
Oh no, it's not. It's still it's whack. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk.
It's just that's I don't get why people do that. Just start a whole Reddit just to hate on someone. That's so uncool.
Is that the official Reddit, or is that some hypers making anti-SHiFT thing?
I'm sure it's literally just a bunch of typers who just wanted to make a Reddit just to spite him or something. Probably years ago.
It's the official. Oh, isn't it a meme? Oh, okay.
It might actually just be a meme. I haven't really even looked at it much, so I don't know.
I think SHiFT named that for the laughs. Oh, okay, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, or I hate Shift. It might just be like an ironic like thing. Like I don't know if like Shift
man.
oversees it or if it's just like, you know. There's one post. So who's Shift and why does he have the 14th most subs on Twitch? With 27,921 out of 29,879 subs being gift subs.
Oh yeah, Absol's a mod inside the Reddit, so it is just a meme.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I didn't know if that was like a weird thing.
That's so cool that like people are like, you know, getting their minds blown by how great the subathon is.
The memes in this Reddit are hilarious.
Yeah.
What if you wanted to finish movie, but chat said no cheese? Yes.
A song from a movie. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was on YouTube like a couple of weeks ago and I literally found like someone wrote an entire song all about Shift playing movie. Like I think it was like a remake of like an actual song. I forget what song, but like yeah. This community is something else in the best way possible.
Is this? By the way, I feel like someone talked about this earlier, but what are we supposed to do if stream goes down? Do we ping Shift? Just like
yeah,
reference?
I think so. I think we should ping him, or at least like an admin, or like he's probably the only one who can like handle that. But if he's asleep, I don't know if he'll even see the ping.
We can't do anything about it, right?
Not that I know of. Probably not. Oh yeah, Morecrafts is saying that is the official ship subreddit.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a meme name, yeah.
There's a mod in there.
He links the subreddit on his YouTube channel. Yeah, that's true. Honestly,
yeah, I wasn't sure if it was just like a hater thing or if it was like legit.
Yeah, honestly,
It's really
that's
called
kind of like, I love like that sense of like irony and humor. I just can't believe how close we are to the Cosmic Shake coming out.
I know, it's crazy.
Like, I've literally, like, ever since I was a little kid and I first played BFBB, I dreamed of there, like, being a sequel to that game, or, like, a follow-up. And it finally feels like that's coming true. It's insane.
I thought of another good idea for Saturday.
Ooh, what?
You want me to say it out loud or DM you?
If you don't want to spoil it, you could just DM me.
Yeah, I'll just DM you because I think it's a pretty good idea.
Yeah, don't spoil it. That way chat will be more surprised. Okay. Yeah, interesting. We could give that a go.
Just for the fact that it hasn't been seen in since before the subathon.
Yeah, we could try it.
Honestly, we would have to probably run that by SHiFT.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, I know it's crazy that there's a successor to BFBB now.
It's so awesome.
I didn't even think it. As much as Rehydrated gets memed, I just never thought that game would be remastered.
Yeah, just the fact that Battle for Bikini Bottom actually got a remake in itself, it was like amazing and kind of like a miracle. And I honestly believe that it probably wouldn't have even happened if it wasn't for like the whole community and like SHiFT building up like the speedrun in the community to like get it back into the spotlight.
Yeah.
So that's just amazing. And yeah, it's been almost 20 years since BFBB came out, and we're finally going to get a successor. I'm just like so excited that they got like the original BFBB composers to do the music for Cosmic Shake, because like one of my favorite things about BFBB is the music.
Yeah, it's great. If you guys are getting bored of Sims, 10 gift subs and we can switch the game.
Yeah, it's literally half price now, guys. Like, there's never been a better time to like switch to Shrek and like invest in the Shrek.
Yeah, we can do Shrek, Animal Crossing, or WrestleMania.
Yep.
Look, yeah, like I said, it's up to you guys. If you're still with playing Sims, of course, by all means, keep playing. But I'm just saying, if you get burned out, that option is there and it's half price.
Yeah, totally. Like, again, it's all up to you guys. If you're having fun with Sims, then, awesome. Again, we do just need to make sure that we're keeping this timer up, because it's quite a bit below 9 hours now. So we gotta, like, do something about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off in a little bit. I want to try to get some sleep tonight.
Yeah, I gotta do the same. Like, I got, like, probably, like, a couple hours of sleep in the morning, like, yesterday, after staying up all night, and, like, I gotta not try to get into that pattern every single night, because then I'll just wipe myself out.
Is there any mods in the chat that would like to hop in replace of us when we leave?
Yeah, that'd be super helpful.
I can see if I can try to ping some mods and see if there is any mods available.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't hurt.
Let's see.
I probably won't, like, be asleep for too long, just because, like, I don't sleep that much at, like, one period of time. So, like, in a couple hours, like, I'll probably be able to hop back on, but I really should, like, get sleep when I can.
Tempo Shark's online. Null's online. Browen's online. Alex is online. I mean, I can try to ping them once we go to sleep to see if they want to hop in.
Yeah, probably better just to, like, ping the like chat mod role instead of, like, individual mods, because,
I mean,
like,
I could do it in the Modcast voice text.
Yeah, you could, because, like, just because it says they're online, like, they could be asleep. Like, my Discord, like, is always open on my computer, so, like, it's like usually says that I'm online, so it doesn't mean that they're, like, at their computer.
I mean, I could just type in the chat and not ping anyone and just see if anyone's on.
Yeah, exactly.
The image of that image of Tuesday and Jared is hilarious.
My God, I know. Like I said before, Tuesday is both Jared and Shoy at the same time. He's literally like all three people in one.
He's Joy.
Yes, he is Joy.
I hope we can
Jared
get.
and-
Yeah, I'd hate to
What?
leave the modcast with no one in it,
I know, me too.
especially since there's no mods in chat.
Yeah, that's true. But we gotta like take care of ourselves too. Like we can't like drive
Yeah,
ourselves into the ground.
I just don't want any tomfoolery happening in chat since there's no mods.
I think it'll probably be okay. I mean, like it's pretty calm.
Yeah, plus it is 6:30 in the morning.
Exactly. I'm sure like other people are going to be getting up soon, and like other mods are going to be hopping on pretty soon.
Yeah, especially for school because it's a Monday.
Right. I've like been so bad at even keeping track of the days ever since like I finished school and stuff.
Yeah.
Days just keep blending in.
Yeah, it's like being on summer break 24/7.
Yeah. I mean, summer break plus all of the huge like workload that I constantly have, and like all the work that I do. But
Yeah.
same thing. At least like it's stuff that I get to like control, and like I have more freedom over it.
Right, yeah, and plus with a job you're making money, so
Yeah, trying to at least.
yeah.
Yeah, just gotta keep working every day,
Autumn. Autumn is
What?
the best season of the year, and no one can fight me on that. TP
I
load,
love
yeah,
the
no
autumn.
problem.
Yeah, I love like all the autumn holidays, like Halloween, Thanksgiving, and then the holiday season. And like my birthday is like the big right at the end of summer, beginning of autumn. So like that's a great like kickoff to it.
Yeah, Halloween is also arguably the best holiday of the year, not only just because of Halloween in general, but just because of the aesthetic around it.
Yeah, I love the Halloween aesthetic. Like the pumpkin picking and like haunted houses. It's all just like so like cozy.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
spooky, but also like like
Comfy.
yeah, comfy. But I'm like into I'm like super into spooky stuff and like ghost stories and stuff. So I love that. I'm excited to see some horror movies in October.
Johnny, how long are you gonna stay in chat for? Are you gonna be on for the rest of the morning? How long are you gonna stay in chat?
Probably. Yeah, I mean, if anything like weird happens, which it probably won't. Like, feel free to just like ping a mod or like ping one of us.
Yeah, are you on Discord, Darnie?
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
think she's
yeah,
in the
you are. Yeah,
Discord.
you just hung out. You said a
Yeah,
bedtime story
she
before.
just joined like our chat a few hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is fried.
See, I've done that before. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure like you're a pro at this. Like we don't even need to tell you that. It's more for our sake, really, just because like we're new. We're like more new with this.
Valompidu. Shabu. Gabo. Valoja. Quibbly! Quibbles! Oh, la wow! Shabu! Gabo! Volocha! Sijo! Oh! Volokochi! Shabu! Gabo! Volocha! Wow! Oh! La booster! Ah, chocolat chou. Snoogweed.
Yeah, the movie script was hilarious.
Ah, Geest.
Yeah, that was perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Sounds good. I'll do the same in like just a few minutes. But I'll probably be back on in like a couple hours or a few hours or so. Just to
All right,
like
yeah, sounds good.
hold the line. But yeah, this was fun. Thanks for hanging
Yeah.
out.
No problem, man. Good night and good night, chat.
Night, Mystic.
Not to mention, Darnie, if the game crashes again and you need someone to TP load, I'll probably come back and join and just do the TP load. Just wanted to say that real quick. All right, good night.
Good night.
Dobrze, taką ziom. Suglasibą, suvla, moshuvgo, mikelapkosh. Sorjabagom, klibaigeshompf. Usabi kosobu. Taką ziom. Makuvik ziom. Sublikach.
Yeah, I'll just probably hang on for a little bit more. And then I'll head off, chat.
Zimbla Kijeva. Lakomishon. Zubla Shovagon. Choluzgi. Musukula Chova. Grai.
Simo Lima Shano. Legar.
Feel of rodent and tinka fly. Jiwarsh. Sharplan.
Losom.
Simo Lima. Legar.
Lord Bragavitz.
Sploo Cleek. Benny Bosha. Tommy New Crone. Showtime. Showtime.
But yeah, chat, we should probably just, like, find a way to hold that timer. Like, just find some, you know, fun incentives that we could use. We do need a way to hold the timer. You are right, Newt Flute. Absolutely. Bridge. So what do you guys think we could do to hold the timer? Like, literally, like, anything that you think would be good to get subs, like, let me know. And subs, and we can go beat up Shrek and characters. Yes, Darnie, that is correct. All tried blackmail yet? If that's in reference to, like, getting subs, then all I'll say is just, like, come on, just be chill, man. Nodders is a great emote, absolutely. And if we reach 1,500 subs, we get a value increase, yup, and we unlock FNAF 2 as the next sub goal. We're almost there. We have only Yeah, only 202 subs to go.
Lashavor. Glashaigadom. Tugav. Slubijamagom uflagizot. Cleavajov. We kaiben noopsuflage. Loopsibine. Klabichov. Saguvlagaichon nugust. Makura keys. Amakli. Shakubikai yapo.
Shubby so korla badago vumbiwag. Shamesy goladag. Gubivaj. Na busta. Na humbla. Honga labiwo. Kela okajub. Savule. Chamanu score.
Makuvligai. Sorbjabagom. Klibigashon. Usabi kosabu.
Kivalajo.
Makuvigichon. Subligach. Makuvagai.
Mochavan.
202 subs till we get FNAF 2, you legends. Yes, that is true. We got this.
Shumigai. Samozda. Chazguva. Samozda. Chazguva. Chazguva.
Shamokalava.
Lashavor.
Unchival. Kanura. Kara. Fashum.
Lycomlashum. Uxivor. Samozda.
Kevalach.
Huigaidla.
Kedosa. Shakanda Kule. Rahoba. Wog. Luge.
Zokja. Bolo.
I will literally read any like SpongeBob. I will read one SpongeBob episode script before I go to bed for the low price of 10 subs. So I'll like make you a special deal, chat. If someone gives 10 subs, or like if you just collectively get 10 subs in the next, say, like 10 to 15 minutes, not only can we switch to Shrek if you guys want, but I will also read a SpongeBob script of your choice. Like, I will do that right here, right now. Or I'll sing a song, or like whatever you guys want. So 10 subs will get you both Shrek and that. You're right, Darnie, it is a good deal. Yep. That's right, chat. We will get a SpongeBob episode script if we get 10 subs. Who wants to start us off? Do we want to start off with like a 1-for-1 match? 2-for-2 match? Who wants to be a hero? Get Shrek and an entire SpongeBob episode script. Sailor Mouth? Yeah, I'll do Sailor Mouth. I'll even like do my best to like do the dolphin noise. Okay, I'll do this. Like, if anyone knows of like where I could find a script of like the like fabled uncensored Sailor Mouth like episode, as long as there's no like really bad TOS words that would get us into trouble in it, I will read the uncensored Sailor Mouth script for this chat. But I don't know where to find it, so it would have to be like if one of you guys finds it, or I could just read the regular Sailor Mouth script. I'm gonna need to see some subs though, like, because I can't stay up much longer. I have to like head off in the next like 10 minutes ish if you guys can't get this going. There are a lot of crazy mad words. Yeah, well, I'll look it over like and just make sure that it's like okay to say in chat, and if it is, then I'll read it. And if it's not, I'll just do like the dolphin noise in front of the words. That's my dolphin noise. It's not that good. Who wants to be a based gifter and start us off with a 1-for-1 or just a one, a regular one would help. Would get the combo timer going, would motivate people. Gotta be someone out there. Alright, sounds good, more crap. See you soon. Aw, thanks, Zaza. I do try to hold down the fort when I can. I appreciate the love. You all are giga chatting. I mean, you all are giga chads. I'm happy to be here and help out, but like everyone, I do have to get some sleep soon. I probably won't even be gone long. Because I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much, so I'll probably only be gone for a couple hours or a few hours, and then I'll be back on later this morning. But I have to just take the chance to sleep when I can. But I do want to be able to get this deal for you and read a fun episode script before I go. So let's make it happen. Y'all are great. Love this chat. It is the Giga Chat. And Sunford is the Giga Cat. Homie kiss. Let's get some subs going, guys. I know that we have it in us. I know it's very early morning. It might not be prime sub hours, but we still got a bunch of people here. And I'm sure we can just get together 10 subs. We gotta set an example for the early morning crew that we can still get subs, because this has been the hardest time of the entire day to get subs the past few days. So we want to try to break that cycle. Who was in Modcast with you before now? I've been working the past few hours. Last thing I hear was Good Night Moon. Okay, so right when SHiFT got off, it was me, Ash, Mystic Ice, Tuesday, aka Spider Movie, and Absol. And we were kind of just hanging out, and then we had Darnie come in and read Good Night Moon, because she got paid some subs to do that earlier, to read us a bedtime story. And then SHiFT came back on, so we had her come on now and get her chance to read it, which was beautiful, by the way. Yes, it was super comfy, and we appreciate you so much, Darnie. There's any day to be worried about timer under attendance today. Yeah, I agree with that, because I think it's gonna just take us a few days to get into the flow of holding the timer at a healthy level, so we get the bonus. That's still a new concept for this chat, so we're not used to doing that yet. But let's just remember that we want to think about 10 hours as the new baseline instead of 20 or 30 minutes. Because I know that this chat, whatever time of day or night it is, I know this chat can and will hold the timer so it doesn't go below 20 minutes. But that's just super stressful for everyone that it gets that low. So we just want to take that same energy and apply it to just the 10-hour baseline, because if we do that, then we really won't have to be worried or stressed about the timer at all anymore. And think about how nice that would be, for us and for SHiFT and for everyone. We could sleep better, we could get more sleep, and we could just have more fun together, and it would just be a better vibe. Yeah, absolutely. It was a brilliant read through. Like honestly, Darnie, like you have like a voice for like audiobooks or like narration or something like that. Like I would legit like listen to like recordings like of you like reading books and stuff because like you have the perfect voice for it. Alrighty, but with that said, um, it is just about 7 a.m. my time. So if I don't start seeing like a couple subs to start us off in the next like 5 minutes, I'm going to be heading off. But I'd love to be able to put on Shrek for you guys, and if you want, and to read a script before I do so. I think that'd be fun. So sure someone could help us out. I'll be able to hang in Modcast tonight myself. Awesome. Well, we look forward to that, Zaza. Work was too intense. Yeah, I totally get that. 100%. Work has been like crazy for me too. I'm just trying to like find the time when I can to hop on here.
Zork. Naku.
Shaloo. Shabola.
Mogovla. Samjivi. Nixa. Shupito.
Ala bosti,
Bluesacom.
Hey guy who's talking, do you know if we can make fridge art of Mr. Incredible? Do you mean like within the game, like in The Sims? If that's what you mean, yeah, okay. So I don't know that for sure because like I honestly know very very little about The Sims, so I can't really answer too many questions about like what you can and can't do in the game, unfortunately. But that would be really cool if you could make art of Mr. Incredible. So Pingu, like there's probably like other people here who know more about The Sims than I do. Like I don't know if you know the answer to that, Darnie, but if you do, then like let us know. I mean maybe there's a lot of things you can do in The Sims, so be cool if you could do that. Hen would know more than me. Yeah, you mean like Hen Basket, right? I think they're probably not online right now, but next time we see them online, we could always ask them about that. I once tried enslaving someone to spell Fred with in-game flamingos. They managed to get to the letter E, then gave up. Yeah, there's some interesting things you can do in The Sims, for sure. Yeah. Last call, guys. If I, see even just one sub right now, I'll, stay on a little bit longer to give you guys the chance to, get up to the sub goal to, hear the script. But it has to be, in the next literal minute or so. Just one sub? Anyone? Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off and get some sleep. Try to at least. I'll probably be back here in a couple of hours, or a few hours later on this morning, unless Shift gets up and, starts streaming. But yeah, I'll be on again for sure later today and tonight, so I look forward to talking to you guys. It was a real pleasure, chat. It's always fun. Thanks for being amazing as always. I was about to gift. Are you actually? If you gift literally now, we can keep it going. But I can't stay on much longer. So do you really want to gift Pingu? Oh, we have a sub. We have a gift. Alright. That means the combo timer is officially started. So I will stay on. We have a little under 5 minutes. I will stay on until the combo timer runs out. So you guys have until then to get more subs. So does anyone want to match Pingu's sub so that we could keep this going? I know you guys could do it. You can get this combo. Only 9 more. Who wants to be a based matcher? Come on, guys. Any early morning oil, even just a little tiny drip of oil early in the morning would be super helpful. I know we have some based Chad matchers here. Thank you again, Pingu. Combo timer has about 3 minutes left on it, guys. Come on, let's make something happen with this. I know we can do it. We're so close to Shrek, to me reading SpongeBob, to FNAF sub goal, FNAF 2. GM tier, nice. It is incredible. Incredible, 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 incredible. 2.5 minutes left, guys. Who's going to be our next based gifter? Looking for gifters. We're looking for matchers. Let's keep the train going. Let's get like a 1 chain going. Pingu started us off with 1. Let's see if we can keep that going. Don't let the flame die out, guys. It even gifted to Bob Ross. Imagine Bob Ross just like already has a sub to shift. Pizza Pot Man is great though. 5 for 5. Are you offering CBs? Are you offering a 5 for 5? Yes, he is. All right, guys, this is big. We have to get this. All we need is 4 more subs, and then we can get to the next combo tier. But we only have a minute to do it. Do not let this go. We need this, guys. It's just 4 subs. Someone be based and drop them. And then we get the SpongeBob script reading. And Shrek. And if you guys want Shrek, we get Shrek. All right. Pingu's given another one. Thank you for the gift to Joel Spin, Pingu. That's only 3 more, guys. Come on. We have like literally 30 seconds. Oh, hey, you're back, Mystic.
Yeah, chat's getting me hyped.
I literally was about to hop off, and then they started actually like giving subs. So
3 more subs, chat. 3 more subs for the 5 for 5.
yeah, come on, we're so close. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this combo, but we can start another one. We can have another chance. 3 more. Oh. All right, shake it off, guys. It's cool. We still have the offer on the table. We only need to give 3 more for CBs to drop 5. Right, CBs. Came in at the wrong time. Why the wrong time, Viper? I'll still do it. I want to hear Sailor Mouth. Yeah, there we go. Guys, literally 3 more subs and we get Sailor Mouth transcript.
Whoops, I closed Discord by accident.
You're good. Come on, guys.
The 5 for 5 is still on the table.
Yeah, we only need 3 more. Does anyone like have a link to like an uncensored Sailor Mouth script, or just like, do you guys want that, or do you just like want regular Sailor Mouth? If I voiced Patrick in the Sailor Mouth read through, yeah, man. I mean, if you want to like hop on, then you can totally do that. I have dibs on SpongeBob.
You know, personally, I'm really tired. If we don't get the 5 for 5, I'll probably hop back off.
Same, but remember we only need 3 more. But like
Yeah,
I can't stay up
three more subs, chat.
Literal don't have any cash and feel terrible. That's okay, Piper. You don't have to feel bad.
If you can't sub, you can't sub.
Yeah, I mean, like, we all just support the way we can. Like, just the fact that you're, like, you know, bringing the good energy to the chat, like, that's, you know, goes a long way.
Yeah, that helps just as much as a sub.
See, Pingu's excited for the script read-through because, like, look, he's already putting, like, part of it in the chat. That's just a little sample of what you can get. The whole thing is a subathon for a reason. It's just that is true. That is true.
I mean, we asked for subs. It's not just talking directly to you. It's the Oilers.
We're talking to literally like everyone who can do it. Like
yeah.
Like like
don't worry about it.
I know it doesn't like hurt to remind you guys, but like it's always like I think this goes for like SHiFT and for us and like for any mods who are like asking for subs. Like we're only saying like if it's like financially like reasonable for you to give subs. Like we would never, none of us would ever ask you to like put yourself in a bad situation for the subathon.
Exactly.
But you are right, it is our subathon, it is our marathon, and I know that everyone here wants to see more of it, so we got to come together as a team to make that happen.
Yeah, chat. 3 more subs for the 5 for 5.
We keep going to continue the fight against Belvedere. Yes, we do. Peter needs his vengeance on Mr. Belvedere. Come on, guys, we cannot let him just not complete his mission. Since I've been saving pocket money. Well, Pingu, we really appreciate you spending it here. I know that pocket money isn't always easy to come by, especially when you're just a teenager. So, the fact that you are giving it to this cause means a lot to us. Donate all your life savings, the ultimate oil. Take my entire house. Take everything, yes. Come on,
All right,
guys. 3
until
more.
8 or 9, and then I'll get off if we don't get the 5 for 5.
Till when?
8:09 on the timer.
Sounds good. SHiFT also mentioned a good point that some people just have extra money and rather spend it on stream. They spend it on things they really rather not, like alcohol. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's everyone's free. Obviously, it goes without saying that everyone's free to do what they want, with their own money. No one can force anyone to do anything with their own money. So, we just do what we can. People happy drinks a Mountain Dew uproar, but turns into people sad when he finishes it. So people leaves and gets another one. White people masturbation 77769 420 gang shit no more Fortnite $19 Fortnite card. When I turn 18, I will give all of my nan's money that she put into savings account to the SHiFT-A-THON if it lasts that long. Well, Pingu, we will make it last that long just for you.
How many subs can I get for your human heart? 10,000.
That might be a little bit beyond my pay grade to answer.
All right, chat. 13 seconds. 12, 10.
Oh, you can do this, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, chat. Good night. For real this time. I am so tired.
All right, good night, Mystic. I
Good
really
night.
have to force myself to get off soon too.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Good night.
But I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Guys, this is your last chance. Sailor Mouth is close. I know you all want it. We're already putting the script in the chat. That means we want it. How long have you all been up? I honestly don't even know, man. Most of pretty much all of yesterday. I only slept a little bit at the end of Modcast yesterday in the morning. So close to 20-ish hours maybe. It's fine though. I'm used to it. Might as well spend my time here. But come on, guys, we only need 3 more subs. There's only one mod left. Time to gaslight him. I could see what you all post and get deleted, right? So, nice try. But yeah, Nightbot is always a little bit, strict about those links.
Sov. Sov Gush.
All right, chat. I will stay until the timer like hits like below 8:03, and if we don't get any more subs by then I gotta hop off. But we only need 3 more for Sailor Mouth. So I'm sure like someone here could do that. Like it could be, you know, a base 3 gifter. It could be 2 people. It could be 3 people giving 1. Don't leave me alone, bro. I've been here all night. I gotta sleep at some point. I won't even be gone for too long. Like I'll literally be back here in like a couple hours. But I will die like if I don't sleep. With these people, they won't bite. I'm about to go sleep, Darnie. I hope that you can get some sleep soon too. Like you deserve it after like you read us that bedtime story to like help us sleep. Like I feel like you're like just like always here, so I hope that you're able to rest soon too. I'm kidding me, get some rest. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just playing with you. So I'll probably see. Well, that's good. You deserve your nice sleep and rest. Couple more minutes if we still want Sailor Mouth. You're just like SHiFT, everyone deserves to get some rest. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I have like a similar like drive. Like I push myself like too hard sometimes, and I need to like take better care of myself and rest more. So seeing SHiFT doing that honestly like motivates me to do the same. But if we just insert caffeine into your bloodstream, I don't even use caffeine anymore because like caffeine makes me like way too like jittery, and I don't want to be dependent on it. So like I used to have it like every day in college, and I just like stopped that because I don't want to like have to be dependent on it to have energy. Okay, 1 more minute. The Sailor Mouth offer will still be on the table whenever, you know, I get back on. Have you tried cocaine then? No. Not my thing. I'll even like save you guys' progress. So like you guys have already like what 2 out of 10 subs right now, so like I won't make you do the whole 10 again next time. I'll like just keep it at like 8 more subs and then we can do Sailor Mouth. I don't know if CBs will be around then to give their 5, but you know, we can't really just rely on them and put pressure on one person. That's gonna some heroin. Yeah, no, more of a triple gooberberry sunrise guy. That's more my thing. And some Krabby Patties, of course. I don't know. That's okay. You don't have to worry about it, Seabreeze. I appreciate the offer and that you wanted to help out. So like, you know. Right. Well, guys, timer's about to dip below 8 hours, so I'm gonna just like trust you all that you won't let it get too low. Not sure when SHiFT's getting up, but I'm gonna grab some sleep and I'll probably be back in like 2 or 3 hours maybe, and then we can hang out some more until he comes on. But in the meantime, let's just keep that timer up. Remember, the goal is 10 hours so that we get the healthy timer bonus. So just get it there and hold it there. So pop a couple goobers and forget about her. I agree with you, man. That's the way to do it, Piper. So thanks for being awesome as always. I had a great time hanging out with y'all, and we will do more soon. So yeah. Keep an eye on that timer, guys. I will get some rest. Thank you guys. Remember, feel free to ping a mod in the server if you need anything or anything gets a little weird. Yeah. You already know that though. See you soon, guys. Good morning / night / whatever it is for you. Much love.
Ah, Kojuva!
Yo, what's up? I guess I'm the Shift Modcast now. What's poppin'? I kinda like eyeballed stream a little bit, but I've been up since like what 4 a.m. and I couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, fuck it. The Modcast is no longer empty. I'm not sure what the hell I'm gonna talk about, but we'll just kinda chill. All that. I did drugs. It's a mod. Well, technically not exactly a mod, but Yeah. How's everyone's morning going? I'm feeling alright, thanks, Zaza. Yeah, I'm a little quiet because people are sleeping still, but yeah. I kind of woke. What was it? I kind of woke up to one of those like. It was. I sometimes have this thing where it's like it's kind of like the sleep paralysis demon. Not like exactly. I don't see anything in particular, but it kind of looks like there's something in the darkness, and I'm just kind of like just frozen there, just laying down, thinking there's something there, and then eventually like snap out of it and move around. And that kind of happened this morning, and I'm like, okay, sure. Stuck at a laundromat? Damn. Jump scare. Exactly. Yeah, I've had that on occasion. Not like all the time. There was one time um where I was actually at a friend's house for GDQ just before like we were going to GDQ and all that. It was kind of like my big like first venture out of the house. Well, on my own at least, big first trip. And then we were sleeping in like his like basement. It's a pretty nice basement. And I woke up and I had one of those things in his house, and I'm like, shit. I'm kind of like semi worrying because I'm like, dude, I'm in some like new place that I don't even know. I just, uh, I was all worrying and shit. But I got back to sleep, and then I think that same night I slept until like gotta be 1 p.m. probably. Ugh, damn. Bad part of town. Ah, shit. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I saw you in here briefly, like, earlier. Well, I briefly saw you earlier. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go back to sleep and everything will be okay. Nope. Just just couldn't go back to sleep, so I'm like, shit. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got you. Probably gotta get some rest and all that. Bro, I need a fucking jacket. It's cold in here, dude. Holy shit. You got your AC on. Damn. Yeah, I'm a bit more in the north, so not getting sleep. Well, normally I get sleep. It was just today is one of those mornings. I have those on occasion, not super rare. Oh, well, yeah, on an occasion, but EST gang. Oh, it's alright. Yeah, I appreciate that, Zaza. I was just kind of like, nah. It's just kind of how it happened. And then all of a sudden, I looked over and I see, because literally, I'm in a room with just windows. It's mostly windows. All of a sudden, the fucking sun slider was cranked up to 100. Because, like, it's starting to get a little bright out, and then all of a sudden, you just see all this sun. I'm like, dude, okay, I guess I'm not sleeping at all. So, cool. My SPD is Joe Swanson. Could be. Hmm. Cool. Yeah, Gartic Phone. I played that quite a few times. Yeah, it's kind of like a game of telephone, but you write something out, and then someone else doesn't know who wrote out what, but they see a prompt that someone else wrote, and they draw it, and then someone's got to guess what they meant by the drawing, so they write it out. So it's kind of like that. Writing, drawing, writing, drawing. Yeah, Mystic, go get some rest. For sure, for sure. Take it easy. And then maybe I'll try to take an hour power nap later. We'll see. Thanks, I appreciate it. We'll see what happens. I figured I'd just pop in for a bit. I don't know how long. I'm just fucking chilling.
Ah, shamoos.
Let's see. What the Sims doing? Damn. Gotta admit, I don't think I've ever actually like properly played a Sims game. I've played like it's not the same. Like there's Sim City, but I think this is like something completely different. Most of your Sims houses are set on fire. Damn. My Sims. I did have I still have somewhere. I'm pretty sure was it My Sims Agents on the DS and I forgot that I had it. I was like I kind of remember playing that. It almost unlocked a memory. I think I have a Sims game that I got for free from something and I've never played it. That's the things I've hopped on deals where you could get like a certain game for like free and I'm like, okay, sure, I'll do that. And then I get it and I never touch it. Like that. Pikmin 3 was another one where I just through a deal somehow I got it for free and I've not touched it once. But it's like it's there if I want it. So shit. You had herbs. Yeah, I knew a guy who speedran herbs Sims in the City, something like that. I think that's what it was called on the GameCube. I like watched a little bit of it and I'm like, oh, okay, okay, sure. Actually, over here? No, I do not. Damn it. Tomodachi Life, yeah. I'd seen that before. Why even? Starfire. Damn, I don't have my Sims agents here. Shit. That shit's at home. Oh well. I think the only gameplay I've seen of Tomodachi Life was what was it? Someone made like a little like stupid song. I'm pretty sure it was a YouTuber, but I can't remember who, and I don't remember how I found out about it. I'm taking over the subathon. Yeah. All right. We are no longer playing. We are no longer playing anything else. We're gonna sit right here and talk for like 50 hours straight. So get ready to have some fun. Fun, fun, fun. I don't know, maybe I'll play Toby or something. Shit. The songs, yeah. Yo. Hey yo.
Sleepy Absol.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Not much. I just got home, ate breakfast, now I'm just chilling in bed.
Oh shit. All good. Doing no hit run a movie. I don't even own movie anymore, at least. I
I
used to,
mean,
but
you can get the digital copy.
the true. True. Shit.
Dude, there's digital copies of every game. There's digital copies of
Bro.
PS2 games, digital copies of NES games.
Bro, I'm about to get the digital of everything, bro.
Bro, there's digital copies of Xbox 360 games now.
Yeah, I know. I saw it.
Crazy.
I saw like they already have it, like they had like an emulator for that. I'm like, wait, what? Like it seems so unreal to me. I'm just like, bro, I wouldn't think this would be emulated at all, but I mean, here we are in the present day, so shit.
Same thing with PS3, same thing with Switch.
Yeah, yeah.
Switch is a lot more complicated because the digital ports for the Switch. Jesus Christ, good luck trying not getting malware.
Yeah.
Did chat start a new game or some shit? Because I don't see all the fridges unless it's just a different camera angle.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit. He probably made like 5 different houses and burned them all.
Oh yeah, bro. That
Some.
highlight reel was fucking fire.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah. I was enjoying it because, like, even though there weren't, like, as many clips of the movie read as I probably would have liked to see, I was like, okay, we'll try to make this work, so I
And you
was
pretty much
enjoying
had
it
to
though.
do more. And you pretty much had to do more digging because of that.
Yeah.
So y'all hear that? Make sure y'all clip. Make his job easier, and you'll get highlight reels faster.
Mm. As of recently, we've just been rolling on the whole SHiFT-A-THON, doing it like weekly.
It's been doing great too.
Yeah, yeah.
With the like, there's like so much fucking content for weekly highlight reels.
Yeah, yeah, I still have. I mean, I still got shit that I didn't even use from the weeks past. But I don't know what I'm gonna really do with it because we're already, you know, as far as the reels are concerned, we're like we've beaten movie. So no,
Yeah, finally been done. And now it's just on to the Incredithon highlight reel.
yeah, probably some of the movie that happened at after he beat it, like the when he was starting to go for Hundo. Yo, what's up, George? What's poppin'?
What's up, George?
Hmm.
Just two goobers hanging out in Cedar Rapids.
God. Well, it is true. I am a goofy goober. Yeah.
What goofy goober? Yeah.
Actually, come to think of it, I think you're a goofy goober too. Yeah.
Yeah. What? No, I think we're all goofy goobers.
Oh shit. You're right. Goofy, goofy, goober,
The goofy
goober.
goober.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, this is groundbreaking.
Good
Hold on,
up
I gotta post this to
140 and
Twitter.
RE7. Good shit.
Oh damn.
You know, there's one no hit I've been thinking about that would be the most dope shit ever.
What?
Resident Evil 4 no hit.
Oh my god.
That shit would actually be baller. It's possible. It's doable. You just have to be like very careful.
No, I mean if that guy didn't some guy beat one of the Dark Souls game no hit or something? So I'm like, if that's possible, like, shit, probably anything's possible.
Yeah, and someone's also beaten RE4 no hit too.
Shit.
I can't remember who I watched. It was like I was just like fucking strolling around. I got recommended the dude's stream, and I'm just watching, and he's just doing a no hit of Resident Evil 4. That was the most dope. That was so fucking dope to watch.
Huh. I've seen a lot of like Resident Evil. I've just never played it.
Well, Resident Evil 4 remake's coming out, and
Mm.
Resident Evil Village is good. 4 is good. 5, I mean, if you like co-op Resident Evil, that's good. Don't touch 6. Only touch 6 if you like story. Yeah, pretty much 4, 5, 7, and Village.
Gotcha. Those are the go-tos.
Hell yeah, those are the ones I've yet to beat 7. I need to beat 7. It's like, but it's like 7's like hard as hell too. I just suck ass at 7. It's on normal mode. It's hard, especially with conserving ammo.
Oh shit, yeah.
But I'll tell you what really would be a challenge is Devil May Cry no hit. Any of them.
Yeah. Scripted damage you can't avoid. Damn. Another one.
I mean, technically, yeah. It's like it's cutscene damage,
Mm.
but like technically, like the run would end with your arm being cut off.
Oh.
But it's like I wouldn't really count cutscene damage in my opinion.
Yeah.
Obviously, it wouldn't be a true no hit, but it would just be like a general like non-cutscene no hit.
Mm. At that point, you just have to look for credits warp to do a no hit. Resident Evil 7. Arbitrary code execution. Starts doing a bunch of random shit, and I'm like, okay, we're done.
Oh man, I've been in the mood. I don't know why, but I've just been in a huge mood to just be fucking playing Resident Evil.
Yeah.
And it's a weird. And the weird thing is, it's also putting me in the mood to play Dark Cloud.
Mm.
It's an
Yeah.
old action RPG for the PS2. It's really good.
Damn.
Or you
Yo.
were about to say something. What
Oh
was
no, I was
it?
gonna say, yo, what's poppin'? Dehydrated sofa. Welcome.
That's dehydrate. That's fucking with my head.
Oh, is it rehydrated or is it just something else?
The dehydrated sofa. That name is just fucking with my head.
Oh damn.
How do you dehydrate a fucking sofa?
Bro, you just gotta, get a dehumidifier.
Who?
Eh. Yeah, extract all the moist from it.
Dehydrate this. Why does pants grab? More like pants pinch.
Oof. Bro, it's just a fucking wet couch. Shit. Why is the couch wet?
Moisty. Where'd the bells go? I don't know. Y'all the ones playing.
What bills lights them on fire? What bills?
Yeah. What bills?
What IRS tax form? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about that.
I don't even know what money is. As a matter of fact, I'm blind and deaf. As a matter of fact, I can't even see who you are, ma'am.
Damn. Don't worry, man. Just know I'm here. Um, if you need anything, so yeah.
Yes, sir. I mean, wait. I mean, yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I I mean
You know, repo the fridge. Just buy another fridge. Oh no. The fucking room of fridges. They're gonna take a fridge. What shall you do?
God, can't let them steal all the fridges.
Dude, Sims 2 has been a fucking trip.
Yeah.
Didn't their dog get taken away? Or some shit? I know they like repoed the fucking cat's bowl.
Bruh. You didn't pay your bills. Alright. Fucking your cat's coming with us.
I've never seen a man more stressed out playing The Sims 2.
D-
Darn, he is struggling right now. Knotters. Yeah, knotters. More like death.
uh,
Alright, guys, timer's under 7.5 minutes. If you want to make it easier for later through the day, if y'all can, at the very least, get the timer back to 8 hours and hold it as long as you can, that'd be insanely helpful. I heard Resident Evil 8's a good game and never played it though. Have you ever tried an onion latte?
mm. What now? Come again? Uh,
Can't say that I have. I have, however, made hot cocoa coffee.
oh shit.
Yeah, I just take hot cocoa mix, hazelnut creamer, some sugar, then I mix it in with some coffee.
Huh.
It's really good. Wait, do we actually no longer have people pod climbing tree heart for a house giving Pepega dragon pod cannon? Too
What?
wide. People pirate sad birthday making him happy.
It's
Damn.
still there.
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like they got rid of it. I love how that emote's name can't even fit on the picture.
Oh, I see the one like giving Pepega something because it cuts off.
Oh, he had to refresh his chat. Oh.
Yeah, because it's there. I only knew of people pod climbing Tree Heart 4 House. I never knew of this extended version. It's like with the years worth of DLC added on to it.
Hmm.
Yo, what's poppin', Neo? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's good? We're just chilling.
Yeah, we just chill.
This man absolutely about to pass out in the call, but you know.
I've been up since 6 p.m. yesterday.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Shift life.
Oh, I see.
I just gotta work third shift tomorrow. Well, tonight. Well, whatever fucking time it is. And then I'm off for 2 days.
Nice. Let's go. We take those.
My current plan is to stay up for a bit. Probably go to bed around 9.
Gotcha.
Then wake up like around 6 or 7. Play a little bit of video games, maybe some Genshin or Dark Cloud, whichever. Go to work.
Yeah. Alright, Neo. Have a good day. Take it easy.
Yep, see ya, Neo. When's Matrix 4?
Bruh. Shit.
Or is. Oh, wait, I think there is a Matrix 4. No,
Ye-
wait, there's also a Matrix 5.
Oh shit.
Okay, when's Matrix 6? When's Keanu Reeves gonna fucking die?
Keanu Reeves, 70-year-old man. Just
How old is he,
I
anyways? I've
have
been
I have
thinking
no
about
idea.
that.
Let me look this up. Wait a second.
Almost type G on you.
September 2nd, 1964, so he is age 58. He was born in Lebanon. Damn. I've only watched like maybe the first couple of Matrix movies, I think. I've at least seen the first one. I just it's been a while. So the thing that was like, wait, what to me was fucking seeing him and the other guy and they redid like they had a new Bill and Ted movie. I was like, dude, what? 1980s movie and they come back and they're, you know, a bit older, you could say. And they're still trying to play like they're like goofy teen characters. I was like, okay, it was interesting to watch, but they're still like, yeah, party on, dudes, shit. But oh damn, Absol has vanished. But don't worry, chat, I am still here. Let me see. Absol has returned.
I thought I was in VC the entire time.
Oh, I was like, bro, this dude passed out and just like tapped out of the thing.
I was nodding off a bit. I thought you were talking to me.
Oh, oh. Yeah, no, I got you.
The funny editor, man. What's up? He's still trapped in SHiFT-'s basement. What do you think?
No. I woke up to a sleep paralysis demon in SHiFT-'s basement, and I'm like, ah, shit. Now I can't sleep.
He saw a movie monster run across the screen.
Yeah.
I still can't get over fucking seeing Thanos just run across the screen every 15 fucking minutes.
Yeah. And this is the one time I'm like, bro, wait, someone ran behind you, and he looks back, he's like, no. It's like, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Think I know what I saw, but
Go off, King. You know, we need to go off on. We need to go off on this timer, man. We need to get it back up.
bro,
Yo, right now the time's at 1 hour and 10 seconds. You get the timer to 10 hours, it increases to an hour to 1 minute and 20 seconds. And for every sub you get, once you get to 10 hours, it adds 1 minute and 20. And you want to keep going with it and get to the next level to be in 2 minutes. It's really good. So I recommend, if you're planning on dropping subs, I wouldn't recommend waiting to the last minute, because SHiFT likes to sleep and he likes to entertain y'all without having to worry about the timer. That goes the same for us. You need 7 more subs for Shrek Slam Switch. That's definitely doable. So y'all could do a 1 sub chain. Like, y'all could do 1 for 1 for 1 for 1, and y'all can easily make that. Or someone does 2 for 2, and like you can do like a 2 for 2 chain, and someone drops a sub. Like, it's endless. But the best thing y'all could do is if y'all do a 1 for 1 match, or if y'all do a chain. They help out a lot. The team
yeah.
effort. I've seen y'all do it before. I know y'all can do it.
Broken Meats is just it's more interesting.
Yeah.
Seeing what Chad tries to do with it. All of a sudden break the game on accident. It's like, oh, okay. New skip found.
It's Trick Slam's definitely a game.
I've never seen it before in my life, and I briefly saw it on the stream and was like, wait, what? Because see,
Yeah.
I only really ever played like Shrek 2 on the GameCube. That was like one of my first games that I got for the console, so I was like kind of used to that.
Mashufki. Ah, subji.
Oh shit. It's 8:09 a.m. You know what that means. Time for some Doritos.
Huh?
Huh? What?
What? Do you eat Doritos at 8:09 a.m.
Yeah.
specifically?
Yeah, bro. The ritual. Yeah, Dorito time. Hell yeah.
See, it's not the kind of Doritos I'm focused on. No, I'm sorry, let me phrase that. It's not the fact you're eating Doritos at 8 a.m. I just, what flavor are you eating?
Good old nacho cheese.
You need to get the spicy cheese. Spicy nacho cheese is great.
Bro. Yeah. You actually had that. Okay, it's like 8:10. I'm only allowed to have one more. Okay. That wraps up this very brief Dorito time. It's a Dorito minute.
Thanks for coming to my Dorito moment.
Thank you. Before I get started, I'd like to say thank you everyone for coming out to this Dorito minute. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Watch me eat like 2 Doritos at like specifically 8:09 a.m.
Morfla, naponkala shows.
Bro.
Sham vokalod,
What?
koda jagufalaj, kiboverla, korrebelagoj, mubu.
Sukabja.
Kimblo, chairman of Fagloj. Kimblo, chairman of Fagloj. Mashava Kondeg.
Ah,
Jambla.
Chuvli.
Sorg.
There's a 17K Dorito on eBay. What is it supposed to look like? Or is it not one of those things that look like something? It's just, they're just selling one chip for an absurd amount for no reason.
Shavoof.
Clam Jorby.
I mean, if there wasn't a gimmick to it, I'd be like, why bother? Making chips of a bunch stuck together. Oh shit. Perfect puffed Dorito. Perfect puffed. The fuck does that mean? They just blow air on it? And they're like, yep. Okay, it's puffed. Someone's just got like a whole tank of oxygen, just somehow surgically stuffed it into a Dorito, and they're like, yep, perfect. It was missing the flavoring. Someone gave her $100 for the bag. They're just like, yeah, we got the chips. We forgot to put the seasoning on it. Someone's like, yeah, I'll buy that. Shit, I'll take it off your hands. It's a collector's item. Even though it's probably been opened. This is just tortilla chips. I mean, yeah. open a bag of Doritos and you get Santitas instead. Or Tostitos or whatever. One of those brands, you know. Rare duck-shaped chip. Yep. That's eBay for you. Let me do this. Let me go on eBay and just look up rare chip. Oh, they got a whole shit ton of exotic Asian chips, different Lay's flavors. Not quite what I was thinking. Pringles Rick and Morty Pickle Rick Special Edition. Oh, here we go. Here's rare giant Dorito chip, nacho cheese, and small heart Dorito nacho cheese chip. $10,000. It's a bid war, and no one's bid on it. And there's 9 hours left. Come on, $10,000. You can get a small heart Dorito nacho cheese chip. Rare mini Dorito chip, perfect size. 99-cent brand new. I'd hope it's brand new, but you're touching it, so that might the validity of it being brand new is maybe not so much. I don't know. This shit's just stupid. Rare Harry Potter Sorting Hat Dorito chip. Like, dude, what the fuck? Alright. That was enlightening, I guess. A hen basket, that would break TOS. Hen basket, no. God, the sun's in my eyes, dude. Holy shit, the whole room of it just being windows. Yeah. Times like this suck for that.
Chimukladu, Cramorbalanaj, Kivala Shustaban, Muvara Kochiban.
Like Komlashom. What's he for? Gobja. Suga Jambadov?
Mulakabushi.
Makubi guy. Zlapi Chombadov. Kurakishum Uslubitov. Malikitai.
Oh, Jamib.
Damn, they better hurry up with this shit, dude. I actually ended up buying Family Guy for the Xbox because I watched the stream. I'm like, this looks kind of interesting, so I figured why not. But I bought it what 3 days ago. Hasn't moved. Probably because of the weekend, but I figured today I'd see some movement.
Las Gombaju.
Portal 8, Borzas, Space, Borzel, Day, Tiberaz.
Oof.
Chimukladu, Kramorbalanaj, Kevala Shustabag, Muvala
Sukabja.
Kochivan.
Subli Kambajob Bakumva.
Volakabushi.
Gajavo Kuzuv Mikalai Betuva.
Mochavan.
Sukabja.
Oh, Jamiv. Shamavala Kondo.
Sov.
Morgadad.
Sov Gush.
Kufalaki Morka Shums.
The Shumigav.
Ugh, Flashuski Bog. Ugh.
Slimja. Rukusalam Jukli.
Volakabushi.
Suglizagom Tarikazai.
Shalu.
Sukabja.
Mochavan. Chimukladu, Kramorbalanaj,
Lycomlashon.
Kevala Shustabag, Muvala Kochivan.
Thank you. I was BRB for just a little bit, but appreciate you as well.
Flayborg, Kavocha, Takalaku,
Hmm.
Samochu, Lapaduki.
Salud. Vazgabla. Shimuk.
Okay.
Clave. Chimo Garab. Pabani.
Sorry, but that,
Sib
I thought I just had
Kai Gosh.
a vision of a fried tomato for some reason.
You sure you didn't just briefly dream about a fried tomato?
I think I did both.
Damn. You ever get that feeling sometimes where it's like you're trying to go to sleep, then all of a sudden like you're envisioning yourself walking, and then you trip in your envision thing, and you just like jerk yourself like out of your like little like slumber state. That shit's happened to me. I start laying down, and like for some reason I'm envisioning myself walking, then I trip, and I'm like, like wait, what the fuck?
Well, dude, I got a fucking story to tell you. So the craziest fucking thing that's ever happened to me.
Yeah.
I had this dream. I don't know where the fuck I got this dream from, but I was interacting with police officers a lot. So I had this dream where I was going down the highway. I was in like this high-speed chase being followed. Something happened where the fucking vehicle's destroyed, and I'm like trapped, and I feel like I'm strapped on something. And it's like as soon as this semi hit me, I woke up.
Fuck. Holy
That's
shit.
not. No, that's not it. I was in the bed normally. I wake up. I'm kneeled up against my fucking bed, dude.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I
What?
jumped out of my bed and landed and smashed the fuck out of my toes as I did that.
Holy shit.
Talk about it. Talk about an interactive experience.
I can honestly say I've never had that before where I'm just like I wake up, I'm just like somewhere else, not exactly laying down.
And I wake up and I'm just breathing hard as shit. Like that genuinely scared me.
Damn.
Ah, Subji.
Shit, time is falling to less than 7 hours.
Yo, what's poppin'?
Not much.
What's up, George?
Damn.
Now you're getting sleepy.
No. Well, I'm eating right now, so I'm no longer having Doritos. I'm being healthy and I'm having a yogurt cup now, so
Oh,
um
nice.
I figured, no. If I get tired again, I'll probably take like an hour power nap later, but we'll see how that goes. I don't usually like to sleep for a long time in the middle of the day, then it's like then I'm up for a long portion of the night and I'm like, no.
Oh, Jamib. Shamvokalod, Koda Jokukalad.
You say you're up during the night when you sleep during the day?
Yeah, if I take like a nap for like multiple hours during the middle of the day, yeah, it's gonna take me longer to get to sleep the following night, or that night rather. It's all kind of got to be done in like one session.
What has to be done in one session?
My sleep, because if
Oh,
not, like sometimes I'll like wake up in the middle of the night briefly, and then be able to go back to sleep, and then that's fine. But like,
like as soon as you wake up, you just can't go back to sleep.
yeah, sometimes, like
I'm the same
like
way.
today, yeah.
It sucks, but I just have like some form of sleep apnea.
Oh, gotcha.
See, guys, if y'all keep letting the timer gets falling, we're not gonna have any more Family Guy. Just try to push shit, come together with the subs. Doesn't have to be one big bomb. Everyone can pitch in if they're able to. If anything, you get a lot more to stream out of it when you do. As there's no predicting how many Orlas we're gonna have. Well, let me phrase that. Any getters that we'll have for when shift goes back on. Alright, I think I'm tapped out. I better go ahead and get on a call before I pass the fuck out in VC and no one hears me snoring.
You all good, boss? Have a good night.
Good night,
Yeah.
Absol.
Good night.
Peace.
Sucks.
Wow.
Suddenly, there are only 2 left.
No. Technically 3, but the third one's also asleep. So, no. Damn. That was a good stretch.
Cat died again. Press F in chat to pay your respects.
The cat died? Oh, shit. And their bills are 2 days overdue. Damn. Not all is right in the world of chat sims. Why did the Sims not pay the bills? They just light on fire and go, what bills? What are you talking about? The fuck is this emote?
Is it normal that the Sims look so ugly in this game?
I guess, yeah. Shit, which one was that I think? Oh God, is that an origin? I think I got rid of that origin. Did I? No, I still have it. I want to say the Sims that I got completely free was on Origin. Like, they were just like, oh yeah, we'll give it this way. I'm like, okay, cool. They added it to the cart, and well, I haven't touched it at all. So. Oh, I gotta update Origin. Just to see again. I don't even play. Actually, that could just be taking up space on my hard drive.
Why does a dude with glasses have green skin?
Isn't that just Dr. Banner? It's the Hulk? Hello? Hold on. It's fucking Mark Ruffalo? Wait a second.
That's rude to ask. Damn, he got me there.
F.
Oh, oh, gachumbla. Ah. Oh, black chibonka la slokuba. Hey, jump like a soul, jump like a yo. Oh, Zagash, mago.
Ugh. Weebos. Weebos. Chamugly. Ugh. Chamugly.
Safalaba.
Your builds are 3 days overdue. Ria.
Damn. Mr. Repo Man's gonna have a field day. He comes in, he sees fridge, he takes. No more fridge. Sedge.
Have you guys seen the new highlight reel for day 5?
Yeah, I've seen it.
That was the best one yet, in my opinion.
Yeah.
With the movie script.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was pretty fun. It's unfortunate that there weren't more clips from that. I was like trying to look through the folder that I had, but yeah. Yeah. I always watch the clips, I'm like, oh my god. This shit.
Portal 8 Borzat Space Borzal Day Tiberaz.
Let's go, budget. Lord Gobbits.
Desorval A board.
And probably a little bit later I'll start working on the next one. So, yeah. Also, did anyone find the Joe Swanson Easter egg from the last reel?
I didn't.
No. Well, it's actually not as hard as you might think. It was one of those things that I put there as like a joke for the meme, and just for the meme, and I was like, oh shit, you know what? Turn that
I
into a
didn't.
little Easter egg.
I didn't even look for it. Like I watched the video once, and then I saw your comment with that you put like an Easter egg. Then I was like, okay.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Who is Joe? Joe Mama.
Be heavily delayed. Wait, does battle not work anymore? Doesn't do the womp. I was waiting for that. Damn it. No, shit. Well, movie still works.
The best one was Dutchman. I love the Dutchman one with
Yeah.
the sound.
Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. God, I saw a clip through the folder where it was like people just constantly spamming just like all different ones. They're like, all you just see is just the image of like the movie box are flashing or some shit. Just like some of these things are just
Okay.
flashing. Can't even hear any sound. Shit was whack.
Sorry, that was my phone fell down, and that activated the cam for like 3 seconds.
Oh damn.
Good thing I wasn't on there, otherwise I would have doxed myself.
Shit. Well, face reveal? Hold up.
I mean, my face is right there on screen, so. But
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Showtime. Oh, Gubang.
The cat's name is redacted.
Redacted.
Bruh. What about okay, how about this? What about naming the cat expunged? That shit is just so
Expunged.
it's
That's
so
funny, yeah.
good.
That's funny. That's even funnier than redacted.
Mm. Oh, here we go. Fridge named fridge named finger poop emos dot nmvv3 let's and 6 and what the fuck?
Dude, what are those names?
Did chat just like have a moment? I was like, okay, you know what? Yeah. This is a name.
Glitch, do you speedrun games?
I do. Not like not consistently anymore, no, but from time to time, yeah.
What did you run in the past? Like when you say not anymore, that means you have consistently run like
Well,
something.
I've done I still sometimes do some stuff, but like Luigi's Mansion, Mario 64,
Oh,
Spider-Man 2002, the Tobey Maguire one, and also Toby
okay.
2.
Oh, Toby 2 and LM are bangers.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I started out with LM.
Well, I picked up Resident Evil 7, like I said in chat like a week ago or so, because that game is so easy to run. Like, again, pretty much everyone in chat can probably pick it up, unironically.
Damn.
So
I've seen.
and like
Yeah.
and like in the past, I learned the route, like Shift's tutorial route for any percent, but I never started running.
Oh yeah, I did. Actually, it's funny, cause when Jared was learning battle, he also wanted me to do. We were like gonna like do it for like the 12-hour challenge or whatever to learn a game to run it. That was 2016, something like that. And we started, and I was like going with them. Up until I got to the cruise boosting part, I did not understand how to do. Like, I just couldn't get my hands to do both those things at the same time. And so at that point, I kind of given up because it was like
So you
multiple
can
hours just stuck on that, and I'm like, all right, whatever.
you can cruise boost. Wow.
Well, then after Jared had run it for some time, I kind of like went back to it again. And I can do cruise boosting, but I have to do it one-handed, like with one hand. I can't do two hands at the same time. It just will not. Like on the same frame, just won't
What?
happen. I
How
have
the
to.
fuck do you cruise boost one-handed? Huh?
So,
What?
well, doing both, like the left trigger and the bubble ball button. I'll like use the bubble ball button with my right thumb, and then the left trigger with my right middle finger.
What?
I can get it to work. Like it'll happen. So, all right, take
Have
it
a
easy, Freezy.
have a nice school day. Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally the thing was pissing me off so badly.
Bubble butt button.
The
Real.
bubble butt button, actually. No, and my time's really not that great because for when I was on GameCube and two, I also didn't really know like there was like a route, but not like anything like super advanced. It had cruise boosting here and there, it just didn't have. It had that. It had oh yeah, I had Dutchman, the cutscene skip, but it had some stuff, but not anything super like intense. I think I have a 123 in battle. I did buy the Xbox version, but I just haven't I just haven't done anything with it. But I have it. So,
We're talking about implementing new no-hit games, right? Like earlier with Absol.
oh yeah.
Resident Evil 4 would be cool. Like that's also hard as shit, but that would be cool. Like
Nah.
actually W game. I love RE4.
Jeez.
One
Yeah.
of one of one of the best games of all time in my opinion.
Gotcha. I've seen like some bits of runs when I first hold on a sec. When I first started editing for people, I started out with this channel called Speedrun Fails. If anyone knows what Glad Jonas is, it was like his like competitor. Um, well, I was doing stuff for that. It was like just putting, like speedrunner like moments together, like WTF and speedrunning, saves and speedrunning, fails and etc. etc. So
Tho-
I
Those videos, man, they are actual trash. Not gonna lie, like, bruh.
yeah. Well, that was the first one I got because I was in one of the servers. Dude's like, "Ayo, I need an editor for some videos," and I'm like, "Okay, I haven't done anything like this before, so might as well I can make some money off of it," and I did, and fucking I'd seen some like clips from Resident Evil 4. Some I don't remember any of the runners' names per se.
I
I'd
don't
have to.
know any Resident Evil runners either, and I
Oh,
literally run that game. So
oh, okay, I got you.
I
I was like, I can try
I
to.
watched one run, copied the route, and then started running. That's all. Like I did
Gotcha,
for free. So.
gotcha.
And
Yeah,
then that also shows how easy that game is to learn. Like if you can watch one run and immediately copy that, that's like, bruh.
yeah, yeah. That's no. I feel that I did that with some of my games because some games just had like very small communities, so I was like, all right, just look at the run, see
Buy
what
hen
happens.
basket.
Peace. Peace out. Yeah, I did that with some things, some of the, like, for instance, the first Toby Spider-Man game. Because I grew up with that game, I was like, okay, shit. And I saw someone, or my friend actually told me about it, that some people run it, and I watched them like, oh, this is sick. And then I'm starting to notice places, I'm like, he could probably save time if he does this, or if he does that. So I started running it. And it was just like over time, just like, okay, maybe I can do this instead. Maybe this is faster. Just trying to like find small optimizations. And now the game went from like 38, 37 minutes. Then it's now like on console, it got to 30 minutes. Not by me, but by someone else. I'm at like 31 something minutes though, so I'm like, shit.
What I think would make no hit Resident Evil 4 really fucking hard is the fact that you can't move and shoot at the same time. You can only look and shoot at the same time.
Oh,
So every shot you have to be stationary, and that will probably make
jeez.
no hit yikers, like actual
Yeah,
yikes.
that sounds like a time.
But I love running Resident Evil 7. It may be easy, but like the skips look and feel really cool. There's like
Mm.
one skip where like Jack grabs you, and because of the grab you get pushed behind the wall and go out of bounds, and so you can make like the sequence break where you can get one of the two key cards you need to progress the game like really early on. Also, this is a faster way to get in the
Mm.
basement area.
Yeah.
And that saves like 5 minutes, and it's not
Jeez.
hard. The guy literally just grabs you and you clip out of bounds, but it looks and feels so good to pull off.
Yeah. Oh, I can understand that. Shit. Whoever found that was just like, holy shit, can't believe this is like this is just a thing.
There's like another skip where you can skip like there's like a cutscene where the woman Margarita, whatever she's called, like grabs like a lantern, and the cutscene goes on for like 30 seconds or so, and you can skip that by basically doing random shit. You need to like stand in a specific spot, look at the ceiling, then turn to the right, look at the right place, and walk forward, and that's how you skip that cutscene. Like it's basically completely random movement, but it just feels so awesome to pull off.
Yeah.
The bosses are really hyped too. Like beating bosses where other players struggle for like 10 minutes or so in a couple of seconds. That's also really nice.
Hmm. Interesting. Hmm.
I can't wait to get to back to grinding tomorrow because my PP is so ass.
Yeah.
Like I died in that run. That's how bad the PP is. I died and still got sub 140.
Jeez, yeah, that. I can relate with the whole PB being ass thing. Oh god, there's some games I know I can improve in. It's just actually trying to do it.
I think I can shave off, like immediately shave off, not actually like playing better, just not dying, for example, not doing dumb mistake. I can shave off like 5 to 7 minutes, unironically.
Jeez. Yeah.
Would getting hit in a cutscene like scripted damage count towards no hit? Like,
Well, I was what Absol was saying earlier. He's like, I don't think that it would necessarily count, but it's in a cutscene, so there's not really much you can do about it. But I mean, I don't know.
there's like so many spots in Resident Evil 7 where you need to take damage to progress. Like in the guest house alone, there's like a whole chase sequence, cutscene, whatever, where Mia stabs you with a knife over and over again, and every step does damage. But because it's a cutscene, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Or then in the garage, the Jack fight in the garage, when the car explodes, that does like 1% of your health damage, so that's unavoidable either. It's not avoidable again. And
Yeah.
then, like at the final boss, there are like scripted hits you need to take, and every hit does damage to you. So there's like 7 or 8 times where the game just damages you without you being able to do anything about it.
Jeez. Yeah.
Funnily enough, when Mia cuts off your fucking entire hand, the game doesn't count that as damage.
Mm.
The game's like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Damn.
As dumb as that sounds, but it's true.
Yeah, the sun's really in my eyes now. Holy shit. Can't see nothing.
Resident Evil 2 remake no hit would probably also be really, really crazy. Like Resident Evil, those games are practically made for no hit. Not gonna lie. Like that's actually some clean stuff. But I don't think SHiFT would play Resident Evil.
I don't know. Actually, hold on a sec.
Bligo? Blig. Shupla. Huh. Look, course you.
Let's not pay bills.
Lacust.
Yeah.
Bligo? Blig. Shupla.
Zooklige. Jambla. Neepsort. Schlimborky. Fanoob. Quavla.
Is L an actual input or is it like type L in chat? You know what I mean? I can't tell.
Shavoof. Yeah. Koshavu. Biligai.
Chimukladu. Kramorbalanaj. Kevola Shustabag. Muvala Kochiban.
Sov. Sov Gush. Rokusalam. Zhukli. Suglizagum. Tarikazai.
Norbasichigum.
Haha.
Tamalo. Kalo. Washubamorg.
Lug. Shavo. Makorviki stabalo. Chanag.
Mashavakondeg. Jambla.
L stops time. Okay, gotcha.
Flykomlashum. Uxivor. Bligglesoptivok. Krizibing Nagzavok. Kishai. Sufolost. Mix. Jabu.
I'm heading out of the podcast now. It was nice talking to you, Glitch, and it was nice talking to Chat.
Alright.
Have a
All
good
good.
one, everyone.
You too, man. Take it easy. Peace. Well. Damn. Starting to yawn a little more, but I don't know. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be here, but I'm just, yeah. For now, we simming it up in this bitch. Poor cat starving. Gotta feed Gary. Gotta remember to feed Gary. Meanwhile, the chat's like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, a 3-day weekend. Nothing but me. Looks at the cat. Meow. I forgot to feed the cat. Or stuffing food in his mouth. Come on. Eat. You gotta finish this food.
Showtime. 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 Showtime.
Mm. Under 10 hour timer. Under 10 hour timer is like getting closer to 6. And then before you know it, it'll be below 6. Sus. Oof, actually, hold on. Oof, hold on.
Havanimmer Derbida. Honda Morzaga. Be Sarmar. Sue.
Okay. I might actually dip. Haven't said much in a little while. And I probably gotta get started on stuff. So I'm gonna dip. Good luck with The Sims. And yeah. Take it easy. Peace.
Bringa. Formanejra. Esla Clarny. Leva doors da Clarietis. Strega. Brofonialis. Simo Lima Shano. Legar. And the Stomies has chewed it none. Ona Shitai. Splue Klieg. Benny Bosha. Tommy New Crone.
Ravajumi! Oh, look a boo. La Chuliwa. Valumbidu. Quibbly. Quimbles. Oh, laboo. Camouche. Ah! Flarch. Come anew.
Zubchivigam, la kovigachovo, usam la gasikuchov.
Mochavan.
Mikavlagot. Flykomlashom, Bugsy
Sham Cleavka. Dom Black. Do. Dom Black. Sham Cleavka. Dom Black. Do. Sham Cleavka. Sham Cleavka. Dom Black. Do. Clisho. Sebalosh.
Lesbos, Pesga. Leven Sherpa. Nana. Evaş. Kovalar.
Nej. Nej, jeg vil hænge. Nej, men. Jeg må snamme. Nej. Nej, men. Jeg må snamme. Nej. Nej, men. Jeg må snamme. Nej. Nej. Nej, jeg vil hænge. Nej, maar iemand snabbelen. Maar iemand snabbelen. Zorgelijk komf. Doop. Maar iemand snabbelen. Nee. Nee. Maar iemand snabbelen. Maar iemand snabbelen. Maar iemand snabbelen. Nee. Nee. Maar iemand snabbelen. Nee. Nee. Stapalo. Chanag. Oh, Samojla.
Nej hubli, chaba kuongolobe, ela
Shumiga.
kukalabo, seshala, voda bukufki.
Gloshavor. The Shumigaiv. Nazgavoncha. Maklaiva Somachuv. Kiraka Shumlasi. Kaluka Sumajo Kiba.
Klisho, sevalosh. Valumpidu. Wow! Kabush! Floosh! Oh! Sitio!
Ah, Kajuba!
Volokochi! Chabu! Gabo! Volocha! Quibbly! Quibbles! Oh, Labu! Sitio! Oh! Volokochi! Wow! 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 Wow!
Shofovla Kizamont. Zork. Naku. Korgaki Stapalo. Chanag. Blojugomogo. Oh, Govlamoga. Kubina, Rugi, Shab, Luxable, Sublagom, Yeba Yoma, Kublagom, Vornacle, Moxa, Vornacle, Vornacle, Vornacle. Zupla, Zucha, Kuraba, Suvi. Glampi Samdodo. Glottum.
Blotte das Buschi.
Fushi, Zimtili Tosh Povigo.
Ach, Blinky. Anka bedenka, Glenn.
Pookie Doo, Dim Fisha Pinitoso. Dosh Pookie Doo. Vippy Vote.
Dovaki duvat nova. Mogovala vigagi.
Flugsy Ligglefog.
Aris Lanana Ligavat.
Do Say no!
Hilton make big. Two's Maggie. I'll take me Vismino. I'll take me Vismino. Will you hold him there? Hilton make bags. Two's Mary.
Caboni! Caboni!
You heard? I'll take me Vismino. Will you hold him nerves? Meseret. Veins more beige visually. Hey Mornay Sash.
Hey, stream, what's going on, y'all? How y'all feeling this morning? Monday morning.
Kai gosh. Simblage. Tivarago.
Wokish. Yeah. Well, I've been awake for a while. I've actually been awake since last night, since like 9 at night. I work 11 to 7. So I was chilling in the stream. This is Zaza. Been chilling in the stream a majority of the time, but couldn't get in a modcast really until I just got home. You slept and then woke up again? Nice. How'd that sleep go? I know the timer dropped down from 10, unfortunately, but you know, we're gonna be working to get that back up. Absolutely. If anybody wants to start the week off a Monday morning with a gift sub, that'd be dope. I think September is also about to end soon as well, so to anybody that has a gift sub, I think you're also able to continue it for a nice solid price. 7 more subs of Game Switch. Let's go. It was okay. Hope people veg well. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Super glad to hear, man. It's funny, I have experience with playing Sims 2, but I've never played the one that included pets. So it's kind of trippy for me when I see them. But my time with Sims 2 is brilliant. I mean, it's so much you can do. It's just so fun. I honestly wish that they had like a Sims Online, in which I think they did, but it was very like short-lived. And of course exclusively on like PC. And I was playing this on PlayStation 2. Shout out to all the people that were modcasting throughout last night, though. I know y'all got like a story read to you by, I think it was Darnie in chat. I think Darnie was reading the story. We have SpongeBob, #1 fan, in here chilling. Would I like to play The Sims on console? Yeah, man. I kind of got into The Sims by playing it on console. My sister actually was the one that introduced me to it. She had gotten The Sims 1 on PlayStation 2. And that same day, it was like my mom took both me and her to GameStop. It was like, all right, you both can get one game. She had gotten The Sims 1, and I had gotten Fairly Odd Parents Shadow Showdown, if y'all ever played that. It's one of the two decent Fairly Odd Parent games. I don't know if there are others. There are probably plenty like on the Game Boy Advance and stuff like that, but Shadow Showdown and Breaking the Rules was cool. And I got finessed. Absolutely finessed by my sister. She was like, "Hey, you wanna play that Fairly Odd Parents game? All right, well, when the clock that was above our TV in our living room, when that faces a certain time, she said like 6 or something like that. At that point, it was facing like 5. She said when it faces 6, you could play Fairly Odd Parents. Until then, I'll be playing Sims, and I'm like, all right. Didn't know that clock needed its batteries changed, so it was like 2-3 hours later, and I'm like, bro, this ain't it. I was getting completely belvedered at that moment. It was a movie moment. But yeah, Sims 1 was cool. Sims 2 was like my absolute favorite. Heard somebody earlier in the stream talk about the Herbs Sims in the City. That one's pretty cool, but there's a lot of limiting things about it. A lot of things are limited. The clothing and everything like that. It's tough. Yeah, Darnie, you killed it. You killed it with the story time. I cannot wait to see SHiFT get through more of Family Guy. I've played that game so many times. When I hear like some of the audio, like dialogue, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I remember this all too well. Herbs is really good for being on it. Oh, wait, Herbs was on the Game Boy Advance as well? You see, they really like they broaden the Sims universe a little bit. I don't know if it's technically considered The Sims, but I remember when I got my DS, there was a Sims, what is it, My Sims kind of game? I think it was called My Sims. That game was cool. That was pretty cute. Then when there was a handheld version of everything. Truth. Actually true. Y'all have any like Game Boy Advance games or a DS game that's like not all too common but you used to play a lot? Yo, Aaron, what's going on? There was a few that I know on the Game Boy Advance. There was a Rocket Power game. There was a Rugrats game that was pretty cool. Spy Hunter GBA. All right, I'm gonna need to check that out right now. I'm gonna pull that up on my other monitor, buddy. Sounds cool. Oh, it's a driving game? Or am I? No, this is a Game Boy Advance gameplay. It looks cool. It's so crazy, like the game catalogs for those consoles back in the day, man. Hopefully y'all are excited for that Shrek gameplay we're gonna be getting out of SHiFT later tonight. I've actually never played that Shrek game, I don't think. I think I played the Shrek 2 one. Do I ever rebuy the disc game after the disc was scratched and doesn't work? Yes. Yes, too many times. I did that with BFBB, funny enough. I think I've had like 2 or 3 copies of BFBB on the PlayStation 2. Cuz like when you play it, it's a great game. Absolutely great game. Phenomenal game, BFBB. But when you play it and then you stop playing it for a while, you're just like, "Dang, I really want to revisit that." You know, you kind of just want to like goof around and like in Sponge's Dream or something like that. Like there are a lot of things that'll really bring you back to it. But BFBB was one. What was another one? Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run was another. I think Black Ops 1. But Black Ops 1 was strange. My friend let me borrow his, and then he was just like, you can keep it. But his copy was strange. When it would load up the multiplayer map Crisis, it would just glitch out and it would close the app. So I couldn't like play that map like at all. It was really weird. I was just like, alright, I'm just gonna get another one. Halo 2 for you? Man, I can't even hate on it. I actually just played Halo 2. Oh, 3, not 2? Okay, well, I haven't played 3 yet. I just got done playing 2. 2's pretty cool. 2 is pretty cool. I didn't have a whole lot of experience playing Halo games growing up, if any at all, because I was mainly just on PlayStation, and then eventually got into like the Nintendo Wii and stuff like that. I'm playing the remaster. I'm using Master Chief. I guess you would consider it the remaster, yeah. Halo 2 Anniversary, I think is what it's called. So yeah, the remaster. Although when I've been playing through these Halo games, like what is it, Combat Evolved and stuff, I'll tend to check out the OG graphics and everything, like the cutscenes and just the overall gameplay I'll do in OG graphics. But it's cool to check out the remastered graphics too. Yo, what's going on, Cortez? Welcome back. You see you haven't been here in so long. You're lost. Well, I'm not sure how long it's been, but we've been having this subathon going on for a while. I don't know if you missed the movie no hits that went on, or the Incredibles no hit runs that went on, but we're on to the Family Guy video game, doing no hits for that. In which case, SHiFT has reached level 7, and it's going pretty good. Like he's getting real fast at it. It's actually awesome. But it's been good vibes in here too. Feel free to hang out, Cortez. It's been really good vibes. SHiFT will be back in some time. You know, he's gotten some good sleep. I'm sure he'll be back in some time, and we'll all be chilling, yelling at Belvedere and saying, "Holy Christ!" I can't do it like SHiFT. SHiFT is good with that freaking Peter voice. But it'll be cool. It'll be cool. You'll have a good time. Hang tight, Cortez. We're trying to maintain having the timer at 10 hours. You know, 12 hours is pretty cool too. The higher the timer, the better, as far as like the more you get out of your subs to bring the timer up even more. So unfortunately we dropped beneath the 10-hour mark, but we're gonna be working to get it back up today.
Hey.
Hey, what's happening? Yo, SpongeBob is back. Let's go.
What's up? I am back.
You took a cat nap, huh?
I kind of did. I got a good few hours of sleep, which is about what I was expecting.
Nice.
Yep. So thought I'd hop back on. It's hard for me to like get a lot of sleep at once these days, especially because I don't want to like screw over my sleep schedule too badly.
Right.
So, you know.
I respect it. Was it did you have an alarm, or you like naturally woke up?
A little of both.
Okay.
Usually I tend to just let myself wake up naturally after a few hours, because like again, it's hard for me to sleep more than that like at a time. So like mainly I would just like take a couple of naps during the day that are just like a few hours each, and like pretty much it. But like if I need an alarm, I'll just like set one make sure that I don't like, go too far and just like make it so that it's hard to sleep the next night.
I feel you.
But
Man, I have absolute respect for you holding the modcast for as long as you did last night. I was like, dang it, I gotta jump in there too, but I'm still at work. It was just tough. It was tough times.
hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. And yeah, no, it was fun. We had some fun times last night. It was great, like getting to interact with chat and stuff.
Yeah,
So I'm happy to do it. Just like, I have to make sure that like I don't push myself too far to the limits, and I just like let myself sleep sometimes when I can.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Just like how Shift is trying to keep the balance with the time and, everything. You got to make sure you're keeping a balance on your sleep levels too. You don't want to
exactly.
pass
Yeah,
out or anything.
yeah, and that's like been a struggle for me for like years as well for like most of my life. But like seeing that Shift is like trying to do that for himself more and trying to like strike a better balance and just like take care of himself. That's like inspiring me to try to do the same. So just got to take it a day at a time and just like keep working towards it. You know.
I feel you.
But
Absolutely.
I
In space.
appreciate you hopping on because I know like when there's no one else really on here, it's like kind of difficult for anyone to like, sub or anything like that. So
Oh, it's
seeing
all
you hop on.
good. We're in here chilling. We're in here vibing.
Yeah.
Cortez, by the way, I know you said you haven't been in here in a while, and I was talking about how Shift did no hit runs on Movie and Incredibles, and we're on the Family Guy as well. And while he'll likely be playing Family Guy when he gets back on, he does have Shrek to do tonight because we got to a sub incentive goal accomplished. So he'll be playing the Shrek video game, Shrek 1, tonight if you want to check that out as well.
Yeah, totally. Totally. So yeah, hey Cortez. Yeah, for someone who like hasn't been on the channel in a while, like I totally get like how that probably feels because there's just like so much going on here these days that like, never used to really be going on. So that's cool that you were like explaining like the Shift-A-thon lore to him and stuff.
Oh,
So
yeah.
yeah, hopefully we're able to help you just get caught up. But yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff going on. Like Zaza said, we got a Shrek playthrough tonight. That was one of our sub goals. We're very close to meeting our next sub goal, which is Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Shift just
Man,
played that,
Shift
the original guy.
killed it.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. He was like, he went into it like literally not knowing anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, and by the end of the game, he was literally a pro. It was so great.
Yeah, and if there's even though the subathon has been going on for a good while now, I think they're at what, like 50 something days, right? What was it? 54
I
or
believe this is day 54, if I'm not
okay,
mistaken.
right.
Either 53 or 54.
If at any point you want to like check out some of the things that's happened throughout the subathon, Shift has been uploading like highlight reels showing a lot of funny moments and real based gameplay that's happened throughout it all. So you can check that out on his YouTube channel. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, I love the highlight reels.
Shrek the video game feels like a fever dream. As somebody who played that game a lot, even as a kid, I agree with you. Some of those stages get real wacky. It's crazy, especially
Yeah.
the Peter ones. Oh my gosh.
Hey, I mean, Fever Dream is kind of almost why we're playing these games. Like, that's what makes it fun.
Mm,
What we're looking for.
yeah,
um,
there's a lot of I could just see the potential of a lot of things that'll be talked about on like in chat when Shift gets there. Like I think there's a mini game where Brian is like, "Oh, reminds me of the time where I was in that banana costume or something like that," and he has like the peanut butter jelly time dance. Like chat's gonna be they're gonna be saying that how they're the same way they're saying like, "Oh, E minor, Griffith household E minor."
I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, the cutaway gags in the Family Guy game are just like perfect. Like, they're so funny. I love how random they are.
Shrek is the game that is currently stuck in your Xbox. He got that. He got that Ultimate Edition Shrek Xbox, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. No, that's wild. You used to play it a lot, or was it like you played it one time and it just it was it till then, like nothing more. Couldn't do anything more. Xbox used to scare me. I didn't have one, but like I would always hear about the red ring of death thing, and I was like, ugh, that sounds cringe.
Oh yeah, same. I remember hearing about that. I never had one either. I always was just like Nintendo, like GameCube, Wii, DS, that stuff. But yeah.
Nice.
Well,
I'm trying to
I guess your Xbox is a Shrek's box now, huh?
bro, Shrek's box. Why does the
Uh,
cat hate
um,
what?
but
Okay, bro.
anyway, uh,
PlayStation 2 for the win. Ah, I feel you, man. I was absolutely
my best friend was had PlayStation 2. That was also goated console.
SpongeBob. Were you the I say SpongeBob. Should I say SpongeBob or number one fan? I don't know. Which one works?
You could honestly call me whatever. You could call me Sponge. You could call me SpongeBob. You could just
All
call
right,
me
cool.
Adam. It's honestly up to you.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Um, Adam, were you the one that said you're looking forward to Sonic Frontiers?
Yeah, I
Yeah. What do you
am
think of the
looking
gameplay?
forward to
Any
that.
thoughts?
What?
What do you think of the gameplay so far? Any thoughts? Like, how's that looking to
I'm
you?
really liking what I'm seeing so far. I'm not like
Mm,
that, big into Sonic. I haven't played like that many of the games.
right.
But I've played a few of the recent ones. And I know that people are like, the most recent 3D Sonics haven't really been like that well received, which I like totally get. But I think that this is going to be like the next like big 3D Sonic, honestly. We'll have to like wait till the game comes out to see for sure. But like, it definitely looks very intriguing how it's like an open zone now, and like you can just like run around this huge world and like go in the cyberspace stages and stuff. And like how just like the scale of it and how big it looks is cool.
Yeah, there's a lot
The
to explore.
environment. Uh,
I had the PS2 when I was smaller. Bro,
yeah.
PS2 is base. This is so many games. When you guys got the PS2 when the count did I get it when it released? Maybe. I can't remember so much. I was definitely young. I mean, I'm not like super young. I'm 23, but I was definitely young and I can't really remember because there was a lot of my siblings were playing it more than me at the time. Like my older sister, she was playing it more than me at the time, but eventually I got into playing it more. What about you, Adam? Did you
What?
did you get the GameCube when it first came out, or
Yeah, so I got the GameCube for Christmas when right after I turned 5, so that was 2003. So I think GameCube
nice?
came out 2002, right? 1 or 2? 2001? Yeah,
I think so.
because Luigi's Mansion was 2001, right? So I got it like a couple years after it came out, but like I was literally 5 then, so like I didn't care so much about that. But yeah, that was pretty close to the beginning, honestly. And Battle was one of the first games I played, Super Mario Sunshine, all
Yes.
of those. So yeah,
That's
I
dope,
mean, I
man. That's actually dope. You got into some awesome games early on.
yeah,
You-
I'm like super grateful that like I grew up with like that generation of video games. I mean, like I just
Absolutely.
turned 24, so like I'm, the perfect age for all of those back then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right on.
Cortez. Yeah, I agree. I love Sonic Colors, one of my favorite Sonic games. I just got the remaster for Switch. It's pretty good.
Oh God, Sammy, you just embraced the ogre. Oh God. I'm sorry that happened to you, lad. Jeez.
Oof.
I know my family had the original PS2 and we later had the PS2 Slim was cool. I definitely still have my PS2 Slim. Played Sonic Colors. Yes, I played Sonic Colors. I had it on the Wii. Um, I liked it. I definitely did. Did I like it more than Sonic Unleashed, which is a controversial installment in that series? I don't think I did. And that's tough to say because Sonic Unleashed had the two part, you know what I mean? Like it had the wolf, the werewolf, and then the daytime stages. But man, was the music in Sonic Unleashed Crazy. Oh my gosh. Sonic games usually have good music, but jeez. Anybody play Adventure
Yeah,
2 Battle? Any
see,
Adventure 2 battles?
Played a little bit of Sonic Adventure 2, but
Nice.
I don't know if I've played the battle portion of it.
yeah, I never had Unleashed, but my best friend had it for his I think PS2, so I play it sometimes over at his house. It looked pretty cool.
That's calm. I like it.
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah, I forget that there's a DS version of Sonic Colors.
Oh yeah, I had the DS version of Colors. Yeah, that was a fun game. That game was like very similar to like I think it was called like the Sonic Rush series.
Yeah, that
I
was
had
popular.
those. I remember when I was in like elementary school, like you could order books through the school. Like every year you got like a catalog of books you could order. And sometimes they would include like video games. And one year like Sonic Rush was one of the games you could get, and I got like so excited. Like I got my mom to order it from the school. So that was fun.
Bro, the good feelings of getting a new game and looking at the box art and stuff when you're heading back home.
Honestly, yeah. That's why like I hope that like video games never stop being sold in like physical
Physical
packages.
condition, yeah.
Like it's cool that you could just like download them now, but like there's nothing that compares to the feeling of like unwrapping a new game as a present or just like getting them in the box and staring at the box.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
Scholastic's book fair was lit. Oh
Yes,
my gosh.
Like, just the feeling on Christmas Day of tearing the outer plastic off of a game disc box.
So satisfying.
Yes.
Yeah.
It is a great feeling.
Also, yeah, Order Assassin, yeah, I agree. I also think that like the rest of the Sonic cast was in the amusement park. It's yeah. Good to imagine they were somewhere in that world, not just totally absent from that game. Also, Zaza, I think it was you who said that like if we hit the goal to read the script for Sailor Mouth, that you'd be down to like take Patrick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if like you're still up for that, maybe we could try to like still hit that goal.
I'm down. I'm totally down.
Yeah.
How far into the subs did we get? I can't remember.
Well, when I went to bed, we'd gotten like I think it was like 2 out of like 10 subs, so I'm willing to still just like not make you guys start over for that. Like just if we get 8 more, I'm not sure if I think it was CB's I think who was offering the 5 for 5. So I think they're still here. I'm not sure if you still are offering that, but if not, that's totally cool. But if so, then we only need 3 more.
Yeah, I'm totally down. I feel like I can get some comedy going on with the Patrick voice. It's
Yeah,
possible.
guys, let's get it. Come on.
We should get somebody to be Mr. Krabs. Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't y'all want to hear Zaza reading the Sailor Mouth script as Patrick? That'd be
Yeah.
pretty pog.
If you want to be Mr. Krabs Mountain Cat, like maybe you could take that. I feel like you'd be a good Mr. Krabs.
There it is.
There you go.
You minor Mr.
There you go.
Hello, I like money.
There it is. That's actually pretty funny though. Oh my gosh.
So guys, yeah, come on, let's get some more subs for that. Also, if we still have Shrek on the table, Shrek Super Slam.
It's pretty hype that we're only 199 subs away from Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Like that's gonna be a hit today. We're gonna hit that today.
Yeah,
we got to.
7 more subs. Okay, so yeah, so I imagine that we got like at least 1 more sub while I was asleep, since Darnie said there's 7 left. Right.
Which game's by the way, if you want to try something else, yeah. I think so. I just don't remember if I don't think I was in the chat when that happened. Like
Any idea what the
at
next
work or
one would
something.
be? Probably Madagascar, because I know that was a popular one that chat was requesting, and I'm pretty sure he just got that one in the mail, so it's a good chance it's going to be that. But we'll see. 1 goal at a time.
Whatever it is, it's not Finding Nemo. That's all. That's all we
Not
know.
because that disc is no more. That was a great playthrough, though. I gotta say.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like that part where he couldn't like he was trying to constantly pass. That was the part that was constantly stopping me from progressing as a kid. So I was just like,
Wait, which one? What level?
wasn't he was like bouncing on something and the controls is just weird. Like that spot. I just
Like
remembered that spot.
that took him forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like way harder than it should have been as a kid. Like honestly, that was like literally one of the first games I ever got. Like I remember opening like my first 4 GameCube games when I got my GameCube. It was like Battle for Bikini Bottom, Super Mario Sunshine, this one Tetris game called Tetris Worlds, and Finding Nemo, like it all together. So I got Nemo like as literally one of my first games ever as a kid, and I played it back then, and I could not get past like level 3.
I mean, at
So then
least
I
you
went.
got 3 out of 4 good games.
True.
Yeah, there you go. So I went back a few years later, and like then I couldn't make it past like level like 7 or like 6 or 7, and then like finally when I was like 12, I was able to beat the whole game. It took me till then, but I'm glad I beat it.
I applaud you. You should actually get like a trophy notification that pops up once you beat that game.
So like the thing about that game is like if anyone's like actually which I'm sure some people have, but like whoever's actually 100% completed that game, like that I really like applaud, because like just imagine like everything shifted, but like multiply by 10 like the number of rings you need to swim through and like bounce that ball through and slide puzzles you need to do. It's just like everything multiplied by 10.
Any
So
Finding Nemo
not even imagining what that.
speedrunners in chat? Yeah. The Finding Nemo, the video game, reminds me of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, the video game, but I feel like Schiff would prefer Jimmy Neutron over Finding Nemo.
I think he'd choose just about literally any game in the entire world over Finding Nemo.
Good community, good streamer, good content, memes.
The only
Like not gonna lie, like Nemo as a movie, like Finding Nemo the movie is one of my favorite movies ever. So like the game like just is nostalgic to me and like holds a special place in my heart, like just for that reason.
Mhm.
But like yeah.
Blockbuster rental. Real.
Didn't he say Nemo speedrunners unironically like CBT or something? I mean, would not surprise me. Like, because why else would you do that to yourselves?
pain.
I'd like to know like what actual speedrun strats there are for that game, because like I'm sure there's some, but like I can't even really think of how that would be possible when so much of it is just an auto scroller.
Oh my gosh. Marlin clip.
Moreland clip. Nemo on PC. Yeah, I never had that, but I bet like how PC games were at the time, like I bet it was like at least better than the GameCube or like the console version.
Spin
I did have
boosting. Oh
TFTV on
yeah.
PC and stuff. That was interesting. You know, it was a good PC game though from that era, Employee of the Month. I'd love to see Shift play that.
Employee of the month.
Yeah, that was like one of those just like point and click adventure SpongeBob games where like you just like go around the world and like explore and like help people like do tasks and stuff.
Oh, okay, I'm seeing it.
Anyone else play that one, chat?
I think I used to see like this.
Wait, I actually had what might be possibly a good idea. Twitch plays Employee of the Month or a game like that. I feel like that would be absolutely doable. Because like it's just like a point and click game.
Yeah, it sounds simple enough. It might work.
It might be like kind of boring though, I don't know, and like they'd probably beat it pretty quickly, but like it was just off the top of my head.
Spy Fox the same. I want to be Spy Fox.
Firefox, okay.
Y'all are introducing me to games I haven't heard of or haven't seen.
Firefox, like, vaguely rings a bell for me.
Ah, okay. Alright. What, they had this on the Wii?
I might be thinking of Star Fox, though. Point and click Twitch play sounds nice, but I don't know how setup works. Yeah, I'm not really sure if, like, moving the mouse that much would be, like, realistic for a Twitch plays setup. But it's an idea.
Funny that you bring up Star Fox. Chat, do y'all remember a Star Fox game on the GameCube that involved, like, RPG elements and dinosaurs? Called, like, Star Fox Adventures or something like that? That game used to kick my ass so bad. I'm just curious if any of y'all beat that. So
I
I can
remember
commend
seeing
you.
ads for it in magazines, but I ain't never played it.
Yeah, I
Star
remember
Fox
Star
Adventures.
Fox for sure. I never had those games, but they seemed cool.
Nice. Darny, you loved it?
That's
Here's
cool.
my applause. The game was really getting the best of me. I don't know what it was exactly.
I mean, one and dones where Twitch chat is relatively competent sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, it's an idea, you know. As like the important thing with like Twitch plays, I think, is just that like everyone like can feel free to participate and like no one feels like scared to jump in and like mess up the progress because we don't want it to get like clicky or anything.
I think Star Fox Assault exists. It does, which is also on the GameCube. Nice. Oh, you just said literally the same thing. Well, I had looked it up, but yeah. It's so funny, Adam, when you left the modcast, I don't think it was much time that had passed where Glitch had jumped into it too. And Mystic was like, "Oh my gosh, so much is happening," and I'm tired though. But Glitch PhD was in here.
Yeah, no, Glitch, I know hopped on like literally right after I hopped off because like I remember hearing like Glitch, George, and I think Absol like
Yeah,
all talking as I
absolutely.
was falling asleep. Yeah, Mystic is awesome. Like, is awesome. Like, he was spent so much time in here too last night. Like, literally, both him and like everyone else here.
Repo Man, can we become? I don't know. I actually don't know.
I feel like that would be the base strat. Become friends with the repo man and just steal everyone else's shit and put it in your own house.
Repo Man. Yeah, Repo Man. All right, yeah. Modcast was lit.
Hey,
Well,
chat. What do y'all think the Repo Man's name is? I'm going with Brad.
Brian sounds realistic for Repo Man. Also,
Repo
Darby,
Man go take the fridge.
you were a big
Probably
part of helping it be so lit with your bedtime story and everything.
Right. Agreed. Even as a kid,
So,
I think
thank
fussy.
you for that.
bedtime story.
Bedtime.
There was once an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, everybody died.
Everyone died. Yeah. That didn't help at all.
You know, it would be like like an absolute painful no hit type playthrough for Shift. Any
Oh.
Mega Man game. Oh my
Mm.
gosh. Like even if it was the first Mega Man, oh my gosh. Be another one of those is this even possible type moments. Those enemies are just brutal.
I
From
feel
what
like
I
for
know
people.
about Mega Man, that sounds like actual like CBT. Like that game was like really hard from what I've heard.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I tried it once and I couldn't get past the first level.
Yeah.
Like it seems like a pretty solid game for the time, but yeah, it's one of those games that if you go into it not knowing what to expect or do, you're gonna have a hard time.
Exactly.
When you get unlucky and jump to a level that's like, because I think there's like an order for it, like certain bosses that give you certain powers, and then you can use those powers to beat other levels that have bosses, and that's their weakness to it. So I'd be the unlucky person to jump into a level that was like the last boss you're supposed to fight as far as powers go.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, having a level select feature was pretty cool for the time, but not knowing which level you should go into first is kind of oh, what's the word? I don't know.
Cringe.
Yeah. But yeah. Then there's just me going, okay, I'll just tap the button to go into the first level that the cursor is on, because I don't know, that's what my experience in video games tells me what to do. And then I get my pee-pee smacked.
Well, that is, what would be the most intuitive thing.
Oh fuck, word dog. Hey chat, we're still ready to read Sailor Mouth.
Yeah, come on, guys. I want to read Sailor Mouth. I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
So
We can get
we
a
all
combo
need
going.
7 more subs for that. And if CVs is still offering their 5 for 5, that means we only need 2. I'm sure we have some early. Well, it's not even that early anymore. We have some morning Oilers, don't we?
We gotta have somebody in chat. Is there anybody out there?
Anybody?
This is like this.
Yeah, let's get this timer up. Come on, let's try to see
insides of
how
the
high we can
robots to
get it
build a
before
new
Shift comes
robot.
back on. Let's make him proud.
Yeah, let's get that wombo combo started. Let's go.
Yeah.
Like, you only need 10 subs to start the timer for a combo. Like, let's just make Shift's jaw drop with how much time we can put on that clock. I know we can do it.
Oh yeah. We definitely can do it. I've seen this chat do way crazier things.
Okay, I just had to handle something. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about the boosting the subs.
Yeah, we're just trying to see who can get some morning oil flowing so that we can read the Sailor Mouth script.
Yeah, I think there was somebody who said that they were getting paid today and that they would be helping with subs, but of course we don't want to just wait solely on
Yeah,
whether they can do it or not. We all just want to, as a collective, work together with this.
definitely. It's a team effort. It's all of our stream.
Unity.
Yo, my childhood game. What's going on? Speed, how you feeling? Welcome to the stream.
Yo, Maban Speed, welcome. I see a non-sub chat, guys. Who wants to snipe that? Wee woo, non-sub alert. Let's help our friend Maban Speed to get nice and subbed so that he could see all our great emotes.
They need to be able to experience movie in the true fashion.
Exactly.
Spider movie.
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 Yeah, this was the last Sims where you can manually move around. Uh, from what I know, that was something that I really appreciated with this game. That kind of drew me in more, like actually being able to control your character. And they made it so if you didn't want to do that, you just wanted to go with the usual method of like point and click kind of thing. They added a feature you could press a button to go to the cursor. So Sims 2 was cool, actually based.
I remember playing The Sims 1 a lot as a kid because my dad had the disc for it. I'd install it on some of the computers we had and just make some really shitty houses and kill half of the family on accident by placing like 5 fireplaces in the house.
Oh my gosh. Sims 1 was pretty cool from what I remember. I think the beginning of it, as far as the story mode goes, you have to work to like move out of your parents' house or something like that, which is real.
Yeah, that is real.
I don't actually remember there being a story to Sims. Although I might be mistaken. Like, Sims 1, I think, was just, regular Sims gameplay.
Yeah.
You either have a pre-made family or make your own and build a house and do Sims stuff, I guess.
I'm like 96% sure Sims 2 had like a free play mode and a story mode. Because I think in the story mode you got to like kind of go to different locations, but not really. I think that's something that was more so in Sims 3, but I think there was like a waterfall area and stuff like that. Pretty cool, but the thought of there being a story mode to Sims does sound a little bizarre. I usually just think of building and creating a character, and then surviving.
Oh, is SHiFT back?
Hello.
Gamer time? Yo, SHiFT, I just
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I slept pretty well. Thanks, guys, for holding it down. Ready to get some Family Guy going.
All right, back in action.
Let's do it.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. We have the Modcast channel now for you guys to plan stuff while I'm streaming. Remember, the call is still open when I'm still live, so you guys can feel free to like plan stuff and figure things out. We can get the screen available for you guys to like use commands to switch the screen to your own streams and stuff. We can figure stuff out. Just let me know what you need, okay?
Yep, perfect. Thanks so much.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you guys.
You got it. All right. Good luck.
Thank you. Hello, buddy. Yeah. Alright, we're good on sleep. Now all we gotta do is get the timer back up. Easy. Thanks, Aaron.
Still out here, huh? I have a responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Gotta say, I never really cared for that show. Put out kind of a weird vibe.
Yeah, this is no hit, yeah. No hit, no fail.
Marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Yeah, I ordered a new one. Because this one's like really old. And not machine washable, if you get my drift.
The jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius. Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kidding.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the room. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and its owner. Oh God, my lawn!
Alright, well, this timer is in a pretty bad spot right now. And y'all gotta remember,
Excellent. One of my sky hooks.
yesterday was really, really easy once we got it above 10 hours. We held it so easily.
Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game.
That's really
so
cool.
they
I
are
appreciate that,
interactive.
man.
Succeed,
I just try to
I'll
take
get more
games that
power-ups
people
for
don't
my
really
ray gun.
play and make them interesting. It's like a much, it's much more fulfilling than just like, okay, what game are we playing next? You know what I mean? Like, what's coming out?
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
But this game didn't forget about you. This game came back into your life when you least expected it.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah, it'll be tonight, yeah.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
We have a cold ground. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
All right, you.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that. My ray gun can ricochet off these walls at useful angles.
Alright, so I overheard on the modcast, there's somebody in chat who has a 5 for 5, right? Somebody in chat has that right now? We gotta get started on getting this timer up, man. Again, like, remember how things were the past 5 days until yesterday when we had that pep talk and figured out how to get the timer up again? Things were really stressful. We don't want to go back to that. We gotta just get it up now and then we can hold it, and holding it's easier once we get it up, you know? Somebody got that Wendy's 5 for 5 in chat? I forgot who it was. CB's, right? I don't know where CB's is. Yeah. Maybe he stepped out at some point. Hey man, what's up? So, we're not in a terrible spot. We can still recover from this, but the timer is very low and we should try to get it up. It was a while ago before you went to sleep. Okay. He'll probably be back at some point today, but we can't wait, you know. We gotta figure something out now. The timer's way too low. Hey, I slept well. I'm ready to go. I'm full of energy. I'm ready to go. We gotta get something going in this chat, though. Absolutely, we gotta get this chat fucking rolling. We gotta start getting subs. Perfect. All right, 1 for 1. Let's get that. 1 sub for 1 sub. Little by little, we get this timer all the way back up, guys. We did it yesterday, and then we held it at 10 hours. I know we can do it again. Easy.
My duodenum.
I want morphine. Oh God, I feel like I'm gonna burst. Oh, the babies, poor babies. You're not licensed for that. You best stop that. All right now, enough is enough, you little brat.
Yeah. That's good. We just gotta figure out how to work them better.
I wonder what that means.
Oh, that's great. That's awesome. It's good to hear. Yeah, you guys just gotta figure out how to get more subs tonight. Every day is an adventure. You just got to figure out how to do better next time. As long as we're all improving each phase of the stream, it's just gonna keep going.
Charging. Clear.
Wow, that was really fucking silly. Yep, there's a 1-for-1 in chat. Somebody start us off. Who wants to be the first sub of the day? Who wants to start us off with the first sub of the day?
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play.
It's a Monday morning. It's a little, you know, it's a little rough.
Prince William got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
But hey,
Not kidding.
I know we can do it.
Go on. Guess a word. But it's not.
Every time I come here, all that you talk about is the timer and needing more subs. Why do you think that is, man? Let's use our critical thinking skills. Why do you think that is when the timer is at 4 hours when I wake up? Why do you think we talk about subs? Can you take a guess at why that might be? Why don't we talk about the timer when it's at 12 hours? Do you think there's a reason for why we talk about the timer when it's at 4 hours, when it's, you know, a little bit low and it's early in the morning? Versus, you know, like 3 in the morning when it's at 12 hours? Why do you think that is, man? Let's use our critical thinking skills.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right. Excellent. One of my
Yeah, we can probably get a bot command that tracks total subs, but I just have no idea what it is.
Hey, don't forget to put in these books.
Why?
Because some
30,000.1. 30.1k, so the actual number is probably somewhere around like 20 or 29.7 maybe? I don't know. Grand Shine, thank you for the gift sub to Longtime Troller. Troll you long time. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah.
We gotta get stuff going.
Time to use my glide apparatus.
Hello, how's it going? Let's try to get this timer back up to 5 hours, guys. We got a combo going right now. Let's try to get some. Let's try to get some subs. Let's try to get 8 subs and get a combo going. Easiest way to get the timer back up. If we wait, we lose the combo, and it's just gonna cost more.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, we have a cold brown, baby with a ray gun. Help!
Whatever we can do now is great. It's early in the morning. If we can get this timer back to 5 hours right now, that would be really, really good. Then we have all day to get it back up to 10 hours. The sooner we get it to 10 hours, the easier it is to hold it because the subs are worth more. Yeah, we can get something really good going here, man.
This is not a drill. Oh, my duodenum.
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Oh yeah, an hour from now I will be stepping out to go for my walk. Just to, you know, keep myself fresh, you know what I mean? But I know that in this next hour we can at least hold the timer, you know? I know we can at least hold it. Let's try to get that timer back up to 420. That's not that hard. We can do that. We're only 1 minute away. Let's try getting that timer back up to 420 and holding it. How about that? Yeah, just 1 sub. What's up, CBs? How's it going? Let's try to hold that timer above 420, guys. We have a combo going right now. If we can manage to hold the timer above 420, we might even be able to get a combo. Get that combo that can help us boost up to 5 hours, you know? Who knows? It's an open slate. Yep. The longer we wait to get past 10 hours, the harder it's gonna be. So we gotta make a push now. We gotta wake up early. We gotta wake up early and get the subs up during the beginning of the day, so that way the later people have more time to get the subs up. They have more time to prepare for the night. That's the strat right now. So yeah, just maybe a couple of subs and we'll be over 420 again. We can hold that shit. It'd be really great to hold the timer at 420.
Explosive complications. Wonder what that means.
Also, we are under 200 subs away from the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 playthrough. Yo, what's going on, man? Jose is doing a 1-for-1. Somebody want to cop that shit? A 1-for-1 would get us over 420. We gotta go quick, though. The longer we wait, the longer it's gonna take. I cannot fucking believe that I lost my run to the same fuck 2 times in a row. And it's like, I never fucking lose runs to this shit. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the stream times are whack, but like, the strategy's different now. The timer's different. Yo, if we get that 1-for-1, man,
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself.
we'll get back above 420. We should try to hold it above 420 as long as possible, man.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
Take that 1-for-1, y'all.
I really wouldn't know.
Every sub counts right now. That timer is really low. We gotta get it back above 10 hours so we get the bonus. The sooner we get it above 10 hours, the easier it's gonna be. Your subs are worth more when the timer is above 10 hours.
I must find a...
Just saving money. Getting more time for your subs.
I know you're new at this, but how about
Try deleting your payment options, Alex. Like, delete your payment options and then re-add them. Or we can try the ban unban strat.
Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I can destroy the remote and its owner.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My tacos.
Thanks, Alex. There you go. Alright, cool.
Excellent.
Alright, we're gonna need to see another 1-for-1 after this to get the timer back above 420.
Holding my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Thanks, Jose.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some...
Alright, any other 1-for-1s?
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television.
Might need to make something happen here. Like something big.
Succeed.
Like, what if we get a 2-for-2? Thanks, Callie.
Sex.
The daily sex. If we can get a 2-for-2, we'll get back above 420 and then we can start holding it. What do you think?
That's quite a gap.
The longer we hold that timer above 420, the easier it's going to be to get back to 10 hours later. When we get back to 10 hours, your subs are worth more. True. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's too. If somebody offers a 5-for-5, that'd be really good right now, honestly.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Yeah, I'm getting on in the morning, streaming for a while to try and hold a timer, do my daily shit, come back and stream at night, or in the afternoon. What's your opinion on Five Nights at Freddy's 1? I liked it. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say whether it's a good or bad game, because it feels like just like a classic, I guess, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird to, like, criticize a game like that. It's like Super Mario 64, it's like, do you think that Super Mario 64 is a good game? It's like, well, I mean, like, I'd never played anything like it up until that point. You know, it's like one of the things that popularized the genre, so like, it's hard to really criticize Five Nights at Freddy's. It's just like a thing, you know? It's a very basic game. There's not much to it, I guess, as far as I can tell. It's like, I don't know, like, I feel like the game doesn't have as much, it doesn't have enough depth to really criticize, but I still liked it though. It just feels weird like giving it like a rating or some shit. But I enjoyed it, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Yeah, I think I beat it in like around an hour. Kind of crazy, man. I mean, I had the chat to help me, but like that was just like to understand like how the AI worked and shit. Yeah, we read the lore on stream as well. There's a clip of that on the YouTube channel now, the clip channel. I didn't know.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope.
Now it's done.
Where does a blast at all? In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod
Timer's falling low, y'all. We gotta try to hold it above 420. It sounds arbitrary, but trust me, if we hold this timer for the next hour, it's gonna be way easier later. The difference between 3 hours and 4 hours when it comes to morale is fucking huge. Ideally, we try to push it back up to 5 hours. But we're gonna need to see some incentives in chat if we're gonna do that. Again, some 1-for-1s to keep the momentum going would be very, very nice right now. If you can afford to put up 1 sub, try to get somebody to match you. Yeah, so the base subs are worth 70 seconds right now, but if the timer's above 10 hours, they're worth 80 seconds. And if the timer goes above 20 hours, they're worth 90 seconds. So you guys get rewarded for holding the timer higher. Yep. Yeah, so the sooner we get it back up to 10 hours, the easier it's gonna be to hold us. The sooner we get it back up, the easier it's gonna be. Hey, Interweb, thank you for the 5. That's really fucking awesome. That's, like, amazing. That's great for our momentum, man. We all appreciate it. 5 subs, hey man. Whatever you can do right now, the sooner we get to 10 hours, the easier it is. Whatever you can put in right now, the timer is in danger. We are not getting as much for our subs right now.
And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie collider. All right.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing
Yeah.
here?
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. No, just constant pain.
Yeah, don't worry about getting to 10 hours right now. Our goal is to get this back to 5 hours so we can make a push for 10 later. At some point we get it above 10. It's gonna be really easy to hold it. Yesterday was so easy after we got it above 10 hours. We held that the entire time, man. And we had a good stream too.
Okay,
We weren't constantly talking about the timer once it was at like 12 hours. We were just chilling. We were hanging out.
like martinis are your friends.
It was good. And we still got some passive subs too, some passive offers to hold it high, you know. Yeah, yesterday was really, really good. We did exactly what we had to do. We got the timer above 10 hours quickly, and we held it all day. And that made it cheaper, made it easier.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Yep, exactly. It's way more stable than dropping all the way down and then bursting back up.
Stop running, you.
Exactly. It gives us a good buffer. It makes the modcast less stressful. It makes my sleep better. Let's be honest.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
But yeah, we gotta get some 1-for-1s or something in chat. If you're thinking about giving a sub to boost the timer, just try to put it in chat first. Try to encourage somebody to go in with you. It really helps a lot.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
We gotta at least try to hold the timer where it is. 420. If we hold it at 420 until like noon, maybe some people will wake up, maybe some people will have like lunch break, they'll be able to help us out a little bit. That's the play. We gotta try to hold it as high as possible for as long as possible.
No, it's all a matter of our genetic.
And then later we make the big push.
If
I'm gonna find out who the...
We get one combo, we can get this all the way back up later, but we might not be able to get a combo right now. Realistically speaking, we're probably best off trying to hold the timer where it is.
Jackpot. That guy couldn't find his ass with a magnifying glass, and a guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him. Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot.
Yeah, we're gonna be in a lot of deep shit today because the timer is low and it's also a Monday. But I know we can make it. What's the highest timer I ever got? 83 hours, I think. 80, somewhere between 80 and 84. I think. I don't remember. 81 maybe. It was pretty high, but we have it capped now. The timer can't go over 30. The timer cannot go over 30 hours anymore. Because all it does is ruin the pacing. And like, if somebody wants to drop 1,000 subs themselves in one day, they should just spread it out. They shouldn't do it all at once, because that just ruins the pace. Yep, exactly. So the timer's capped now. When it goes to 30 hours, it flashes green, and then it just stops going up. So you're discouraged from giving subs past that point. What's up, Rose? How's it going?
Give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat.
Yeah, if you want to give subs, if you're a big oiler and you want to give subs, you cannot boost the timer all the way up to 70 hours again. Because it just discourage people from actually participating. And we've been dealing with that for weeks now. We're still dealing with the side effects of that. Sure, we had a nice 3 days of not worrying at all, but like, damn. Really fucked with the stream. Again, none of us could ever foresee that because it was our first time doing this, but yeah.
I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this baby. Look at all this lard. Has Lewis been cooking again?
I like that we're now like starting to get down to the root of these issues. What's the max now? 30 hours. When the timer goes above 30 hours, it just can't go up anymore. You gotta wait for it to drain to give more subs.
Forecast for tomorrow.
Yeah, so that way people can't just like oil it all the way to like a 4-day period and then just like we just don't do anything for 4 days. The timer needs to be an ever-present threat. And speaking of which, it really is right now.
Modern medicine.
We can really use like something like a 5 for 5. We gotta hold this timer above 420 as long as possible, man. I'm telling you, once this goes under 4 hours, people are gonna start getting discouraged again. We gotta hold it as long as we can. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard today, but I know we can do it.
Thanks a lot, little guy.
We can't let people give up again. There's a 1 for 1 in chat. Gift 1 sub, he'll gift 1 sub. That's a great start. We can easily hit that.
Hey, Brad.
If somebody wants to go in with him to make a 2 for 1, that could be good too. Yeah, we should try to get that as soon as possible because the timer's starting to get really low. We want to hold this above 420.
Finally, the way out.
Gotta hold that for as long as possible, man. We held the timer at 10:20 for many hours last night, and then we got a big boost to 12:30. And that was really nice. Yeah, never give up, man. Exactly. Never give up.
Come on, you eight. Press those lines. Maintain your interval. Bite my anus. Dead.
Yeah, the 10-hour hold was great because there was a big incentive to do it. Making your subs worth more. 10-hour hold was good. We're starting to get back into our good habits that we used to have that made the stream great. We got a little bit too complacent. I'll admit that even I felt like weird talking about the timer when it was at 4 hours, but it's legitimately low. 4 hours is low for the timer, man. Especially now with the new meta, like it actually is like very low. Because our subs are worth more. Our subs are worth more when they're above 10 hours, and we gotta try to hold it at 420 as long as possible, so later we can boost it up to at least 6. And then we're more than halfway there.
Damn.
But again, like, if we let this drain all the way down to 20 minutes again, we might not have a shot. It might end tonight.
I don't remember her being.
So we gotta hold this as long as possible.
I don't want any trouble with the union.
We're down to 412 now. We gotta make something happen. There's a 1-for-1 in chat right now. Somebody's offering 1 sub if somebody else gives 1 sub. We should try to make that happen.
What's wrong with this thing? Come on,
Just 1 sub, if you can put up 1 sub.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party.
I think it was on a Monday. Or it like lasted through a Monday, actually. Wait, no, I think it was on a Monday afternoon. And it lasted through a Sunday night.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat...
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
Crub, thank you, there we go. There's the 1-for-1. We gotta get this timer back up. Thank you, Sny. Any others? We gotta try to get more 1-for-1s, man. Little by little, we can push this back up to 420. And then we can make a run for 5 hours later. If anybody can put up a 5-for-5, that'd be really big. Only do it if you can afford it, though, and if you want to, obviously, but... Now would be a good time for it, because we have a combo going. We have a 2-sub combo. If we get a 5-for-5, we can maybe get the 3 more, and that'll give us the boost.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
I get no respect these days. Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Yeah, man, we're still here, man. A week later, we're still here. That's bullshit. The guy didn't take hit stun, he just took damage. If we can get any other 1-for-1s in chat, that'd be really, really good for holding that timer, man.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it. Did you see that?
Joe?
It means you can activate this object by pushing the butt too high for you. Try hitting the jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius.
Again, this timer's getting really low, guys. We gotta do something about it.
Guess what word I'm
We did not like the vibe when that timer got lower than this.
I really wouldn't know.
We gotta try to push it up.
Guess a word.
I know we still want the stream to keep going. But we gotta give the late crowd a chance, man. We gotta give the late crowd a chance to push it back up to 10. You know? And if we can make a run for 20 tonight at some point, that'd be even better. But there's no chance of any of that happening if we just keep letting it drain right now.
Must find a way to do.
Every sub counts right now. That timer is low. Even just 1 sub is making a huge difference. Even if it's not subs, like if you have bits that you have left over, just use your bits. They help a lot.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it!
Help! I got a boo-boo!
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my...
Yeah, buy the merch. The merch is good. If you guys haven't seen the merch yet, it ships in like 2 to 3 days, even if you're like international. Depending on where you are, honestly. It's high quality. People are really complimenting the quality a lot. And you can boost the timer by up to 10 minutes with merch. Just one purchase can boost the timer by up to 10 minutes.
Hospital so often. They should name it after me.
It's a great investment.
We have a cold ground. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
And you get merch.
Oh, my duodenum! If I destroy that red junction box,
Yeah, the hats are really nice. The hats are definitely my favorite. I'm not really a hat person anymore, but I really like them a lot.
my ray gun blast will ricochet off these walls at useful angles. But that sniffing blue geometry class is still good.
Go Brown! Ow, my pinky!
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
My duodenum!
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
But yeah, we're letting this timer fall too low, y'all. It's already at 4:08. We gotta start getting this back up, man. We're in a dangerous situation. We are not in a Peter Griffin moment right now.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine. Come in.
Shot me!
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics. Victory is mine! Blood vessel.
I want morphine!
Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna be like this until we can get the modcast stable. When the modcast is stably getting subs, it's gonna be a lot easier, but for now, we gotta help our guys out, let them get some time to get themselves together and figure out some more strats to encourage subs. You know what I'm saying?
Why am I bothering? Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
Every day it's gonna get better. The modcast is dedicated to figuring this out, as am I. And they were getting subs last night. I mean, we'd easily be under 3 hours right now, or under 4 hours, I mean, if it weren't for them. Maybe even under 3, who knows. Check out the merch. We have like 30 different options. There are a lot of options, man, for all different games that we played. Do you think people would get a "How dare you defy me" shirt? That could be kind of funny.
Right in the scapula. I'm melting.
Gold team rules.
And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie colada.
How dare you defy me? I just did the Stewie voice. How dare you defy me?
Make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a second. No, just...
Oh, lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters.
We gotta do something about that timer, man. It's falling way too low. We gotta try to put at least 15 minutes on that thing.
Okay, rule 1.
Keep it up high, man.
Don't let anyone see you.
Don't let the crowd later get discouraged. You guys are the heart of the stream.
Are your friends.
You guys will keep everything going, man. In the mornings when the timer gets low, you guys are the ones who help get us back up.
Like a fart
Or at least hold it. But we gotta hold it until later, man. It's gonna be a slow morning, but don't get discouraged.
The second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non sequiturs. Play this successfully and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening.
Every contribution helps. What, during this? I don't know, it goes up and down based on the day.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
I mean, last night was pretty rough.
Stop running, you.
Last night was a 48-hour reset plus a Sunday evening. So it's gonna be low right now.
Do you want the pro?
Yeah, pretty much like at the lowest of the low, like after a 48-hour reset and Twitch plays going with nobody talking, I'm still averaging more viewers than I averaged before we started doing this. Just to put into perspective how bad things were.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough today, but I know we can do it. Just stay positive. Whatever you guys can put on that timer right now, we gotta hold it above 420, man. 420 is the number right now, we gotta hold it. I'm on early because I don't want this timer to fall any lower, man.
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Yeah, man.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
There's a 1-for-1 in chat. Drop 1 sub, he'll gift 1 sub. Perfect, that's what we need right now, man. We're about to go under 4 hours. This is danger. Every single hour that goes by, people lose morale. We have to hold it above each hour threshold as long as possible. Until we get back to 10 hours. Once we get back to 10 hours, things are going to be good. Then every hour we get above 10 hours is an hour we don't have to talk about the timer. I think that the, what's it called? I think that what you're purchasing is pretty clear, man.
Which cabinet is that file?
You're purchasing more time on the stream. It's a subathon, man. Maybe you don't know how they work, but you're not buying air. You're keeping the stream going. When the event's over, it's over. Timer hits 0, the event is over. Perfect, thank you, Krug. How dare you defy me? That's a great start.
Hey, son,
now we hit that 1-for-1.
I
see, I see. I thought you were just doing like a clever little like diss. There's a 1-for-1 in chat, by the way, guys. If someone gifts 1 sub, they'll gift 1 sub. If we hit that now, we'll almost be back up at 410.
Oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship, I find.
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow.
Also, if you have a resub message, make sure you share that. Resub messages add time.
Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material.
Good morning, man.
Modern medicine.
Welcome back. We're trying to hold the timer at 420, but we're starting to dip a little bit low. There's a 1-for-1 in chat right now. I hate this game. There's a 1-for-1 in chat right now. You gift 1 sub, they gift 1 sub. Easy.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? Not kidding.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess
my radar just needs.
We finished movie like 3 weeks ago, man.
Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force
More than that at this point.
I must find a way. I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I should destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
What's up, man?
Crap!
Just a reminder, y'all, that timer's starting to fall really, really low. There's currently a 1-for-1 offer in chat. If you guys get 1 sub, then a sub gets gifted. It's a great start to holding this timer above 4 hours now, man. We gotta hold it and try to get back to 420. That's the play right now. Make things easier for later, because we are in danger of losing the marathon today.
They should name it after me.
Ooh, Jeff is... We have a cold ground! Bending with a ray gun! Help!
All right, you men.
Oh, my duan! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear.
Thanks, Crub. Let's go. There's our 1-for-1.
Ow, my pinky! This is not a drill! Code Brown! I'm melting! Oh, my
That was sick. Thanks, Andrew, man. Let's go. Every sub counts right now, guys. Every sub counts right now. Every little bit you can do. We gotta hold this timer long enough for people to get out of school, man. That's our only shot. We gotta keep the positivity. If people start coming in here and being negative again, which always happens when the timer gets too low, that's what killed us the past 4 days, man. People just coming in here and being negative about the timer being too low. We gotta hold the timer high, otherwise people are just gonna lose morale, and then people will just come in here and act like they own the place. Past 5 days are pretty brutal, but yesterday was amazing. Yesterday was like exactly what we had to do, and we all had a lot of fun. Once we got the timer above 10 hours, things were good. Once we got it above 12 hours, we just chilled the rest of the night. We didn't even talk about the timer very much. Like, it was brought up in passing, but like most of it was just like joking around, like incentives and stuff, you know, like joke incentives from chat. Like, I'll quit vaping if we hit 15 hours, you know. It felt like we actually returned to form, man. If just for 1 day. And I know it'll happen again if we get this timer back up to 10 hours at some point today. But the only way that we can do that is if we hold this timer at 4 hours now. That's the only way it's gonna happen. Yeah, we are really good at holding this timer when we have to, but now is the time. Yeah, man, no. I mean, I'm crazy dedicated to the cause. So are my mods in the modcast. So is the chat. Like, everybody is just, you know... Everybody is on point. Everybody's on point. That's the only reason why we made it this far. We can't slip up, though. One more slip and we might actually just fuck up. We might not have the marathon. It would suck to lose it now, and we've refined the whole thing so much the past few days. We gotta give this a chance to thrive, man. We gotta give this a chance to thrive. Now is the time.
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Dirty little football.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door.
What the deuce?
What is he doing here?
Would it be tonight? We'll vote on it. How about that? If we get Five Nights at Freddy's 2, we'll vote on it. Whether we do it tonight or we do Shrek tonight. That sounds good, right? Let's get that sub goal finished, man. We only need like 186 more, right? That's close.
Huh. Hidden pornographic scene viewable by pressing... Okay, rule
It's Shrek 1. Shrek 1's the game. If we reach Five Nights at Freddy's goal tonight, then we can vote on which one we want to play first. Timer is about to fall below 4 hours, guys. We gotta do something. Every hour that we lose, under 10 hours, loses morale, man. Every single hour that we lose is really, really bad for us right now. We gotta hold it as long as possible.
Most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive...
Yeah, TTS is infinite. I have the infinite plan. Infinite uses per month plan. Yeah, we need to get a 1-for-1 in chat.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
If we get a 5-for-5, we'd be good for a bit, man.
Stop running, you!
If we get a 5-for-5 or a 1-for-1, we'd be good for a little while.
Do you want the Prel or don't you? Haha.
Don't let the timer fall below 4 hours, guys.
Let's go grab a snack.
It's about to dip. Don't let it fall below 4 hours. We gotta hold it as long as possible. It's almost noon. We've been doing a good job.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
We've been doing a good job. We gotta keep holding it, though. It's now about under 4 hours. We gotta get it back up.
I'm gonna find out who the real...
You'll do 1-for-1?
Looks like Brooks was here.
Alright, 1 sub and he'll gift the sub, guys. We gotta make that quick, though, because we're under 4 hours now.
That guard might be a problem.
We're really starting to lose some ground.
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep them busy.
Don't worry, I can make
Let's not take too long to get that 1-for-1, because you know, we gotta make something happen now.
I bet if I hit under this desk,
It's gonna be a tough, man. Like, this time of day is tough on a Monday, but if we do a good job at holding that timer, we're gonna have a much easier time later. Thank you, DJ. If we do a good job now, tonight will be really easy, and that's what we need. We can't have another hard Monday, man.
What would Danny Glover do?
Thank you, Crub. Alright, we need to see something else now, man. Anybody else able to put up one? If you're able to put up one, type it in chat as a 1-for-1. Get somebody to match you, man. We gotta keep doing that for a little bit.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see
What's
the
up, man?
nurses have found something constructive to do in this game.
Remember, guys, you can resub for 20% off this month. It's a lot cheaper. You can get a 30-day subscription for 20% off in September.
Forecast for tomorrow: a few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom.
Yeah, if we get the timer back up to 420, we'll be good to hold it at least until like halfway to like 1 or something. I think we'll be okay if we get it to 420, but We gotta make some small moves, man. Morning, man. People are starting to wake up. We're about to get some help, man. But we gotta hold it. We just dipped under 4 hours again. Can we get some help? Gotta get some help to keep that timer above 4 hours, y'all. The lower we let it fall. At this rate, before 1 p.m., before people start getting out of school or such, like, timer's gonna be in the 2 hour range, and then we're in trouble again, man. We gotta hold it at 4 hours as long as possible. Because at this rate, an hour from now, we're gonna be in danger again. Timer goes down to 2 hours, we're gonna have problems getting it back up. We gotta hold it at 4 as long as possible. Yeah, whatever you can do. Gifted subs don't, no. Only resubs and upgrades. If you upgrade to a tier 3, it's 20% off. So you can get the tier 3 upgrade for 20% off, which counts as 5 subs. I'd recommend giving that a try if you're thinking about doing something like that. Like, that's discounted. Yeah, guys, we can get something going right now. Two tier 3 upgrades, we get this timer to a combo. So.
Come on, you eight. Now my ray gun does more damage. Silver from your uppers shall come.
Oh, you'll tier 3. Oh shit, we have a tier 3 for a tier 3. Someone's got to take that. Will you also accept a 5 for 5 as well? If someone does a 5, will you also accept that? Yeah, that's a big offer right now, man. That's a big offer right now. We need that offer. That'd be perfect. Let's get that tier 3 for tier 3 or 5 for tier 3. You know, that's fucking amazing. We gotta get that soon though, because the timer's dipping is like very low. If we get the tier 3 for tier 3, we can get a combo going too. What's up, Two Thumbs?
To dispatch those nurses.
That's big, man. Yeah, Dark Steel, let me know. Like, would you also accept the 5? If someone gives 5 subs, will you also upgrade? Because some people might already be tier 3'd. The difference between a tier 1 and a tier 3 is one counts as 5 subs, the other counts as 1. If you have a tier 3 sub, you get 2 times channel points, I believe. Something like that. And you get extra emotes. You get 10 extra emotes if you're going from tier 1 to tier 3. You get 10 extra exclusive emotes, and you also get more channel points to gamble with. Yeah, if somebody does a tier 3 right now, he'll do
Thanks to this pill, I shall have
he'll do a tier 3 to match it. And if we get that, then we're back up to 4 hours. Nah, tier 3s count as 5 on the timer.
None shall escape my fists of fury.
They count as 6. Only if you're talking about sub points. But sub points don't matter anymore. Yeah, we already have 10,000 subs, so sub points are just irrelevant. Yeah, guys, take that offer, man. That's a great offer. He's basically offering a 5 for 5, and you can get a 20% discount on that.
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
Yeah, I just can't mess up my sleep schedule because I got stuff going on in my life now. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. I was looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm just so like... God. We gotta get this fucking 5 for 5, man. We gotta get this 5 for 5. That'd be huge right now.
Marvelous. I see you stopped touching your...
Yeah, the 5 for 5 only stands for 15 more minutes, guys. What about 5 individual subs? We can do that. If we get 5 individual subs, we can get that. 0 out of 5. Start with 1. We have 15 minutes. We can do that.
I really didn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
Yeah, guys. Let's do that. Let's start with 1 sub.
I'll need to get that door unlocked.
Let's start with 1, and we can get if we can get the 5, we'll get 5 more. That's perfect. Let's try to do that. Somebody's got to start with 1 though, so we can get the momentum going. If we get 1, our chances of getting the 5 are much higher, but we only have 15 minutes.
Targeting our enemies with a lock-on feature. It's there for a reason.
We're the final line of defense, man. We gotta get this timer back up. Thanks, Crub. All right, we only need 4 more. 4 subs, we get 5 drop. Yep, 1 out of 5. We can do it, guys. We can do it.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid
Little
off.
by little.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Neko, thank you for the 2.
Like you see on television.
Alright, just 2 more, man.
Game, so they are interactive.
Brick by brick.
And I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
2 more subs, guys. That could be 2 individual people. We probably have about 12 minutes left.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
Remember, you can resub. You can resub for a discount this month. It is September.
How dare you defy me?
Yeah, we do need this.
You know, I have to come out
We have a
to this
2 for 5 right now. If we get 2 more subs, we get 5. That gets our timer back up to 4 hours, man. There's a big morale difference between 3 hours and 4 hours. I feel it.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear.
True, if we hurry up, we get a combo as well. We gotta get those 2 subs, man.
My ray gun blast will stay off these walls at useful angles.
We're running out of time. Could be 2 individual subs. Could be a resub. Anything. Twitch Prime. We just gotta get those 2 subs so we can get this deal, man. Yep, doesn't have to be 1 person. It can be anybody. Any 2 people. Fuck it. Yeah, this is big right now, guys. We might not get offers like this for until like a while later. It's up to us. No problem, man. Absolutely no problem. Just happy to have you here. But if anybody can do just one sub, if we get that 1 sub, it'll only take 1 more person, and we'll probably get it. If somebody goes right now, we got a good chance of getting it. But we need to get 2 subs to get this 5 drop.
I need a condenser from an electron microscope.
Again, it's gonna be tough right now because people are in school. It's a Monday. It's a, you know, tough spot. But I know we can get 2 subs. I know we can get 2. But we're running out of time. We only have 10 minutes left. We only have 10 minutes left to get those 2 subs. We gotta get them soon. Let's not drop this, man. What's up, Pinwiz? How's it going? Blech. What's up, Pinwiz? All we need is 2 subs. 2 and we get 5. It's a 2 for 5 deal. And the timer goes back above 4 hours. We gotta take this 2 for 5, man. Big. Even if we just get 1. If we just get 1, we'll probably get the other one, man. Yeah, if we just get 1, the likelihood of getting another one is really, really high. What's up, Quasar? Can you correct me again? I already forgot what it is. If we just get 1 sub, we're so much more likely to get the other one. We just gotta get the 1. The uphill battle is getting the 1 sub, man. It's a 2 Quasar. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks, Crub. There we go. Alright, now we just need one. We need one sub to get 5. Don't drop the 1 for 5, guys. We only have like 8 minutes left to get 1 sub. We should get it right now. We have 40 seconds left for the combo too. Thanks, Ant. Let's go. All right, let's get that drop. First time chatter, based as hell. Let's go. Thanks for paying it forward, man. That's very it's very fucking epic. Let's go. Love that. Love the teamwork, guys. Love the teamwork. Alright, now we get the 5 drop. We might not get the combo because you guys waited too long, but it's okay. We still get the 5. Thanks, King, for the gift. There we go, guys. We're working together. The timer's going to go back up to 4 hours now. We can hold it.
Wait a second. No, just constant. Lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters.
Thanks, Dark, for the tier 3. I don't know why it didn't show up, but it did add time. Thanks, man. All the time, Keel. All the time. I just read it as the same thing, like given the given the context of like, hey, shit.
Okay,
I know they meant to say shift.
Don't let anyone see you. Shadows like martinis.
True. We have a combo going, man. We have a combo going. If we get 4 more subs in the next 4 minutes, your subs are worth more. We should do that. I know it's stressful right now, man. We got to try to hold it at 4 as long as possible.
I feel like I'm giving birth.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening. God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Why do we do these things to each other?
Timer's going under 4 hours, guys. Let's get something going. A 1 for 1 will get us back up. If you can offer 1 sub, put it in chat. And say, hey, I'll give 1 sub if somebody else gives a sub. It's a great way of getting people to work together. We want this to be a community effort. We don't want one person doing everything.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm
And you guys are doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
Fantastic job holding it above 4 hours. Let's try to get it back up, man. 4 hours, people are hopeful. Again, people will really be motivated to push for 10 hours later if we can hold this. Understandable, man, no problem. But I'm sure there are people here who can, and, you know, they gotta be aware that we're trying to hold it over 4 hours. They have to be aware of what we're trying to do. Not everybody reads chat, not everybody's watching the timer. We gotta let people know.
Yikes! That's why the prisoner canteen shouldn't have a crafts section. This is
Yeah, you can always support by sharing the stream and just keeping up with the positivity in chat, exactly.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
Yeah, I slept pretty well.
Switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Again, as we go further, more people will wake up, more people will be on their lunch break, more people will get out of school. The longer we hold it above 4 hours, the better spot we're in, man. Because that timer is low right now. If we want a shot at getting it back above 10 hours later, and we get the combo bonus for having it over 10 hours, yeah, we're going to have a much easier night. If we can hold it above 4 hours, and then later in the afternoon we can get it above 6, I'll bet that Shrek gets it over 10. And if we meet Five Nights at Freddy's, then we'll be able to, you know, we'll vote between those two. It'll be a fun night, but we gotta hold this timer so tonight's easy, man.
I'm so glad to see the nurse.
We want to enjoy tonight. We don't want to be talking about subs, you know.
Look at all this lard. Has Lois been cooking again? Ah, oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better.
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The vat has reached the nipple.
Even just a 1-for-1 is really big right now. Getting that timer back up. Household man.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom. Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram. More antiquated material. Modern medicine in...
Timer's starting to dip again, y'all. We should try to get it back up.
There's part 3 of the machine.
You guys got this.
The door should be open now.
Every sub counts right now, man. We're holding the line.
Hey, Brad.
You think the community did enough already? So you're okay with the marathon being over? Is that what you're saying? You're okay with the fucking marathon ending? If you're okay with that, then just, like, I don't even know why you're still watching. Clearly you're enjoying if you're still watching, so I don't know why you would say that. Do you want the marathon to end? Is that what you want? Yeah, it's kind of a clown comment, honestly. It's not a ban, it's just misguided. That's a little bit entitled, honestly, to think that we're just gonna keep a subathon going without subs. It was fun, but they already gave you thousands of dollars. That's a fine opinion, but like, if you want it to end, you want it to end. Cool, just don't get in our way. Have I not been appreciative? I think that you're just a little bit silly, man. You're being a little bit silly right now. I don't see how encouraging subs to keep a marathon going is not being appreciative. You want me to show you gratitude by giving you a subathon for 0 subs? Let's just keep giving a subathon for 0 minutes on the timer. I think you're just being a little bit silly right now. I think you don't really understand how subathons work.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your intervals.
Again, I would just look up the definition of gratitude or appreciation and try to explain to me how I'm showing the opposite of that by encouraging subs to keep a marathon going that requires subs to keep going. I don't see how those two things are related. You're kind of just jumping to conclusions. You recently got disappointed in your community for dropping the ball. Don't think that happened, actually. But yeah, of course I'll be disappointed in dropping the ball. Does that mean I'm not appreciative? I don't think that disappointment and appreciation are relative. You can be disappointed in people that you appreciate. That's actually, you'd have to actually care in the first place to be disappointed. If you didn't care, you wouldn't feel disappointment. I think you just gotta go, like, grab a book on, like, you know, social cues and human interaction and understand, like, how humans work. You might be from Mars, I don't know where you're from, but you just don't understand how humans think and behave.
I don't remember her
Yeah, 3 terrible takes in a row, exactly.
I don't want any trouble with the union. I don't remember her being on the list. Oh well.
I'm just giving you the same favor you're giving to me, man. You're putting words in my mouth. You're drawing big conclusions based off of nothing.
What the hell's wrong?
You can just ban this guy. He's kind of just not making sense now. Getting defensive, you know.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
You're gonna try to derail a stream by calling out the streamer on something they didn't do, and just get everybody in a bad mood. Like, just get out. Yeah, negative chatter detected.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside a fat...
Yeah, I think I was pretty fair to that person. I gave them like 3 different chances. Could have banned them on the spot.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Stupid trash can. Look at it over there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just antisocial behavior.
Holy Christ!
I get no respect these days.
Oh, my hip!
Yeah, just ban these people on the spot. They're just not worth catering to. Everybody else is having fun. No need to let them ruin the party. Letting these people fucking sit in this chat and talk is what's ruining the stream. Just get them out. Timer's falling low, by the way. At this rate, we're gonna be at 2 hours or 1 hour by the time people get out of school, man. That's pretty dangerous. That's bullshit what just happened there. Same thing that happened last time. Again, don't let that person fucking stop our momentum. Let's get back on track. We were doing a good job. We were doing a good job holding our momentum at 4 hours. Let's try to get back up there. Remember, guys, you can upgrade your sub for 20% off this month. It's big. We'll all be less stressed out later if we just hold the timer now. Promise. Look at last night. We got the timer above 10 hours. Things were great. Once we got it above 12 hours, we just chilled for 12 hours. We chilled until we went to bed. We were chilling last night when it was over 12 hours.
Call 911.
Yeah, you're allowed to be disappointed in not attaining something, but like, that doesn't relate to appreciation at all. Like, how can you reach into my heart and tell that I'm not appreciative? Like, that's just like insane. Also, the assumption that like you guys are doing this to please me when this is like a marathon for you guys to enjoy. I don't think you get 30,000 subs in 1 month because people are trying to please you. I think the people just want this to keep going because they're enjoying the content. But you know, some people are just insane. Some people just have insane antisocial thoughts. It's kind of just a projection, honestly.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Alright, well, you guys did a good job holding the timer this morning. I'm gonna go do stuff. I'll be back in like 40-50 minutes. Yeah, you guys did a good job this morning. I was kind of worried we wouldn't get any subs or like merch sales or something, but did a good job. So, strategy. I think most kids get out of school in a couple of hours, right? Timer's gonna be low. Timer is gonna be low.
Stuck, are we? Try
So I think what we should do, when I get back, we should try to hold the timer above 3 hours for as long as possible. If we can hold it above 3 hours when I get back, we might be okay. Might be okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get the modcast on. Alright, I'll be back soon, guys. Had a fun morning. I'll be back soon.
Hello again, my friends.
Alright, mod chat, let's go.
Yeah, modcast, alright, yeah.
What's up?
What's up, bro?
How's it going? Ah, I get it. The ceiling's up. That's a good one.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
I love Towley.
Tally's great. I love. Such a good episode. I mean, he's in multiple, but the one Tally episode.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, the Tally origin story's pretty pog.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I've seen that episode, though. But it's still so good.
Well, come on, Gamesphere.
What's
Hey,
up?
What's happening, gamers?
Not much.
Alright, so guys, our goal is to keep this timer above 3.5 hours.
Yeah, we can do that in our sleep.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think that this is a great opportunity to finish that Sailor Mouth goal.
Oh, heck yeah.
I'm down.
We need, what, 7 more subs?
I believe it was 7.
Yeah. So yeah, chat, 7 more subs, and we will read the entire script of the SpongeBob episode Sailor Mouth.
Hey.
That's such a great price.
He's taking a quick break. I think he said like an hour. Yeah, 40 minutes.
Yeah. So we'll probably be back like 1 p.m. Easternish. So that gives us plenty of time to get those 7 subs and to read Sailor Mouth.
Yes, use your mother. Honestly, if your mom is subbed to SHiFT, that is such a flex.
Yeah,
You can say that your mom is subbed to SHiFT. That is a master plan.
Yeah, that is based as heck if you can get your parents subbed.
Yeah. Get everyone you know subbed. Get your parents subbed. Get your grandparents subbed.
Make an account for your pets. Make sure they're subbed.
Oh, of course. So who wants to like start us off with maybe like a 1 for 1, 2 for 2 maybe?
Yeah, gotta get that wombo combo going.
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hello.
What's up, Tetrax?
What's up?
Yo, Tetrax, what's happening?
Not much. We're out here.
Yo, thank you, Pingu the Prince.
All right, Pingu, with another sub. Let's go.
All right, 6
What's
to
the
go.
motto? 6 more to Sailormouth.
Based. Let's go. Combo started. If you get 9 subs, the sub time worth goes up.
Yep, let's do it.
Well, you need 9 more subs, which is like $40, $45. Something like money. It's the words. Hearthstone and Apex. Looks like we got some gamers in the chat room today.
Yep.
For sure. So y'all been playing any good games lately?
I started Solar Ash, which was made by the people who did Hyper Light Drifter. And honestly, it's really fun to just move around and jump around it.
Nice.
Sure, the speedrun's probably sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, games with good movement usually make fun speedruns, from what I can tell.
Yeah, I'm just moving around in it, not even like making progress or anything. It's just fun to just run around and jump all over the place.
Best cereal has to be Reese's Puffs or Raisin Bran, hands down. One of the two.
I'm glad somebody besides myself also appreciates Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran based.
Yeah, Raisin Bran is based. Though I think for me, Lucky Charms.
I was
decided-
gonna say Lucky
Ooh, yeah,
Charms,
Lucky
yeah.
Charms good.
Yeah.
Lucky Charms or Golden Grams are really good too.
Oh yeah. Also Fruit Loops.
Fruit Loops
But,
are great, yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about this like in the early morning modcast. The best Fruit Loops is the Fruit Loops with marshmallows, because those are like basically Lucky Charms, but
I've
like
never heard of that actually.
the marshmallow Fruit Loops.
Yeah, no, I've heard of like a regular Fruit Loops, and that's about it. I'm like out of touch on cereal.
Yeah, I don't know if they sell the marshmallow ones everywhere, but like they're definitely worth it if you could find them.
Yeah, the Captain Crunch is pretty good too, but you kind of have to have it with milk, otherwise you're going to have cuts in your mouth.
Yeah, you're gonna be
I
eating
still get
slowly.
cuts even with milk. The thing just destroys my mouth.
Not if you get the Oops All Berries though.
Yeah, but then is it really Captain Crunch?
True, good point.
Captain Crunch is the equivalent of eating rocks, like not even gonna lie.
Tasty rocks, but rocks nonetheless.
Earlier, someone compared it to eating razor blades, so the Mario,
What?
yeah.
How many
You
of
all
y'all got
remember when
Rice
they
Krispie
SpongeBob
treats?
cereal?
There's
Wait,
a
there's a
sponge.
SpongeBob cereal?
There was back in like 2005, like around when the first movie came out. It had like SpongeBob and Patrick marshmallows, like pineapple marshmallows. Great
That
cereal.
sounds glorious.
It was. They brought it back like a couple years ago when the third movie came out, and like it was such like reliving my childhood.
Alright, actual serious question. Has anybody had the fucking Minecraft cereal? It just looks like...
Yes.
Is it
No.
good, bad,
It's
plain?
good.
Is it made out of cubes?
Basically, yeah. It has like marshmallow cubes, like green marshmallow cubes.
Nice.
I see it in the store I work at, but I never like. It literally looks like Lucky Charms, except they're just shaped like squares.
Highly recommend.
I think all of these like gimmick. I shouldn't say gimmick cereals, but all these like weird cereals end up just being Lucky Charms over and over because you can just shape the marshmallows.
Yeah, well, you could do like anything with marshmallows. You can make them like any shape that you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe bet.
I mean, this literally is just a Lucky Charms. It's got the brown bits and it's got marshmallows, and that's the entire cereal.
What more do you need?
Yummy brown bits.
So, any gifters here?
Yeah, any gifters? I've had grape nuts, and I took like one bite, and it's just literally like eating nothing. There's just no flavor.
Yeah, I always thought grape nuts would like actually be a grape flavored cereal.
No, it's supposed to be like some boomer healthy thing, but it's straight up just like eating plain old wheat. Like, just go and eat some wheat out of a field.
You know
Yeah.
a cereal is boring when you see people putting fruit on the box because it has no damn flavor.
Yeah.
I mean, fruit and cereal is kind of banger, though.
Yeah. Like,
Oh,
if you
yeah.
put the fruit in, it'll be good. But without it, it's bland-o-matic.
Yeah. New bran flakes. Bold new taste. Bran flakes. See you later, bran flakes.
I found my calling.
Yeah.
I don't know who it was that asked what game they've been playing lately, but while I've been extremely burnt out of open world games, despite being like really excited for Breath of the Wild 2, of course, I've been loving Ghost of Tsushima, and I've been like playing that while lurking in the chat.
Oh, heck
So,
yeah.
Yeah, this has been my first time, and I'm just like loving the heck out of it. But other open world game I'm looking forward to is that what is it, that Square Enix one that's supposed to come out but keeps getting delayed. I forgot the name of it though. But it's got like crazy movement, so I'm looking forward to that. And Elden Ring, I have to beat that. Oh god.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. I used to play a lot, and then I stopped. And I wanted to do an NG plus or just NG, new game, because once you beat it, you can do it again, and it'll be harder. I never did it though, but I need to.
Maidens.
Did you say maidenless? Oh god.
Maidenless.
Been playing Forza Horizon 5 and Microsoft Solitaire. Aw, that was relaxing. I heard good things about the Forza games. I don't know enough about them, but
It's a lot better with a wheel, like a steering wheel and pedals.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd recommend the Thrustmaster wheel and pedals. They're pretty solid and good entry level wheel.
Thrustmaster does not sound like a gaming accessory at all.
It is. They started as a flight stick, flight simulator peripheral company and other controllers. That's
Flight
where the term
Simulator.
Thrustmaster comes from.
I've definitely played Flight Simulator. That game is pretty fun. It's pretty relaxing, actually.
I grew up on like Jane's USAF and Jane's IAF, the combat flight simulators. Those were pretty fun.
Only cereal I'll eat is mini wheats, as long as they're frosted, brother. That's all I like to say.
Frosted mini
ones
wheats,
are
definitely. Mini wheats are good though, because they come in like a lot of different flavors, so it's like not just the plain like wheat flavor.
I'm surprised nobody in chat said Frosted Flakes. Nobody here likes Frosted Flakes? That's tough.
They're
Applejacks?
great.
Apple Jacks? No Apple Jacks? None of that?
Oh, Apple Jacks? Yeah, that's like my third favorite behind Fruit Loops and Lucky Charms. I love Apple Jacks.
What are we at for total sub timer? Did I read that wrong? I'm confused.
Yeah, can you clarify what you mean by that? Like, our timer's at like 3.5 hours. Our
Yeah,
new
unless you
sub
mean
count.
the sub count or something, which
Yeah.
isn't a timer.
Yeah. Like, we switched over to new subs goals rather than total subs because people got fixated on the number.
Yeah.
Yeah, because last month got a lot of subs, so if it keeps dropping, you're never gonna hit any like goals. So it's easier just to use like subs since you started the goal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
basically, like, the overall sub count is gonna stay pretty static for, like, a while, because, like, we're gonna, like, not beat the decay. Like, we're gonna, like, match the decay, probably.
yeah. We don't want people getting disheartened by seeing decay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're talking about subs, there's somewhere in like the 28,000 to 30,000 range. If you're talking about the sub, like the whole hours we've done the subathon, well, he keeps it updated in the title of the stream, so it's like over 1,250 hours probably.
Yeah.
If you're just talking about the timer in general, it's right there, 3 hours at the moment, but we're trying to bump that back up to 10, which is
Yeah.
the new 20-minute mark. We want to keep it roughly around the 10-hour
Yeah,
period.
that's gotta be, like, our new baseline. Speaking of which, guys, we really, like, Shift is really counting on us to not let the timer fall below 3.5 hours before he gets back, so we really gotta, like, come together to make him proud.
Yeah, we need to get that wombo combo started. It only
Yeah.
takes one.
Who wants to start us off? Remember, we're only 6 subs away from the Sailormouth script goal.
Howdy,
I
viewer
thought you said Sailor Moon.
71634. We got a non-sub in chat, first time chatter.
Cool, first time chatter. Who's gonna snipe him?
Non-sub, let's go.
Any
I think there's
snipers?
been a couple. Yeah, hello there's a non-sub, but they gifted 10 subs.
Base.
Gifting before subbing themselves.
Who wants to snipe?
Well, we get some 1-for-1 going. It's pretty.
1-for-1 would be fantastic right now.
Yeah, the timer's about to go under 3.5 hours.
Yeah,
Which is
come on,
lasting
you can
until
save
like
it.
4 o'clock right now, 4 EST.
Hold the line.
So if we don't get the subs, the stream's gonna die at 4 and we're not even gonna make it till nighttime.
Yeah, that'd be so sad. We got, like, either Shrek or FNAF 2 tonight. Like, we can't
Yeah,
miss out.
one of the games will be tonight.
Yeah. I mean, we're about to, like, hit level 8 in Family Guy. Come on. Can't lose it now.
Alright, guys, I gotta go to class, but I'll catch you guys later. Have a good
Alright,
one.
peace out.
See
Sounds
ya.
good. Enjoy class.
Using only food, where have you never been? There's only like one place named after food, I think. I guess Turkey or Greece, so both of those.
I mean, I don't know if I'd count Greece as a place named after food.
I mean,
but
it pronounces the same, but it's not.
it is pronounced the same. I'll give you that.
Oh, we got a sub. Hello there, 69.
Hey,
Go.
hello there, _69.
Okay, thank
Thank
you for
for
the
the
sub.
sub. I like Frankfurter Würstchen, yeah. Alright, guys, 5 more, and we get Sailormouth.
Yee.
Can't gift because of account settings. I'm not sure why you'd have a setting that doesn't let you gift. So
Any cutie 5 for 5s in chat?
So,
I know there's a setting that stops you from getting subs, but it shouldn't stop you from gifting other people subs.
So Tripmeister, try, like, deleting and re-adding your payment method to Twitch.
I know what I had to do was link it through PayPal because Twitch was being dumb and I didn't want to have to call my bank.
Hey, CB's is here. Alright, so CB's, I don't know if your 5 for 5 offer from like hours ago is still on the table. I'm pretty sure we got 5 since then, but if you want to just like start fresh and do another like 5 for 5 right now, that's totally cool.
Yeah, they're saying 5 1-for-1, so I guess that's still up technically, or I don't know.
Yeah, because like it's been a while since we started that, so I understand if like you don't want to just like drop the 5 right now. But guys, 5 1-for-1s is an amazing deal right now. We need that. We can keep the timer above 3.5 hours with that. We need that right now. What about the band strat? Yeah, Tripmeister, if it doesn't work like for you to delete and re-add your payment method, just let us know and like one of us can just ban and unban you because that might help. Come on, guys, 5 1-for-1s in chat.
Yeah, timer's under 3.5 hours. We're not even making it to 4 p.m. now.
If one of
Or a
you
little
drop
after 4.
sub, CBs will.
Yo.
You got it to
Let's
work.
go, one
Nice.
sub. First
Thank
time
you
gift.
for your sub. All right, so we got 1-for-1, and then we have 4 more. Thank you, CBs. Thanks for the gift to King Snuffy.
Go. Matched.
That means we only need 3 more subs, and we can read Sailor Mouth. Yep. Someone needs to give to that viewer guy. Which viewer guy?
Lucky there's a viewer guy. Lucky there's a man who da 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 da. All the things that make us laugh and cry.
He's a viewer guy. I cannot gift anymore as I have under $3.99. That is totally cool, Pingu. You have done a lot for us today, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, even 1 sub is a lot, so anything's appreciated.
Literally.
Yo, thank you. Hello there.
All right.
Oh, there. Let's go. Popping off.
Another sub to German sausage with beer. We love it. And that's another 1-for-1.
Now I'm hungry.
Same.
German sausage with beer is a real
Belvedere,
specific name.
Thank you, CBs, for the gift sub to Belvedere. Uh-oh.
It's the Belvedere.
It's the Belvedere. Alright, guys, we are literally 1 sub away from the Sailor Mouth goal.
We're halfway through the current combo. If we get 5 subs, every sub's going to be worth 10 seconds more.
Yeah, look at that. Like, yeah, thanks for, like, reminding me. I didn't even notice that.
I mean, 10 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but every, like, 6 subs is another minute, so it's kind of big.
Does anyone just want to be based and just drop 5 subs right now so that we can save this combo? Because it ends in 15 seconds.
Yeah, you got about 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Or subs go down.
Sag combo is ending.
Yeah, that is Sag.
Quackmire.
Quagmire, no G.
3 more 1-for-1s in chat. CBs is going to match the next 3 subs. So let's take advantage of this.
Yeah. If you have a prime sub, if you have a resub, like if you sub several months or you sub automatically, if you do your resub, that'll count.
Yeah. Hen basket. Yeah, I think I did see that. I think I might have been here for that. That was epic. And look at that. We're holding the line at 3.5 hours thanks to these subs. Guys, we can do it. SHiFT's going to be proud of us when he comes back and sees that we succeeded.
Just need one more sub.
How many days has Shift been playing Family Guy? I think I want to say about 2 weeks now.
Yeah, at least a week for sure.
Yeah, because we finished Incredibles about 9 or 10 days ago.
I could look at stream alerts to see or something.
Shift Gaming. Alright, who's next for our 1-for-1? The next 1-for-1 is going to be the one that gets us Sailor Mouth. Who's going to
Alright,
be
yeah,
the...
Family Guy started on the 16th, which was about 10 days ago, so we've been doing it for 10 days now.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Feels like longer, though.
Actually, no, we've done it a few days before, but we entirely stopped Incredibles 10 days ago.
Right, I know that he started Family Guy
So
before.
about 2 weeks ago we started Family Guy, but we've been on a full grind for a week and a half.
Yeah. 3 weeks ago today is the day that he switched over from movie to Incredibles for the first time, which I can't even believe. It feels like so much longer than that.
Yeah, it feels like it's been well over a month or something.
Oh, time's just been going cray-cray.
Yeah. My potato computer froze, that's okay. Alright, next gift sub. Who's it gonna be?
Just need one more cutie gifter in chat.
Yeah, we have cutie gifters, come on. How long has the subathon been going on for? I think this is day number 54. It started on August 5th. You can see how long in hours it's been going on for in the stream title. He updates it with the hours.
Wait, the cat in Sims turned into a demon? What?
Yeah,
I missed that?
I think I missed that.
Yeah, it's been 52 days that this has been going on.
Spotted 2 non-subs in chat. Snipers, engage.
Yeah, we have 2 non-subs in chat. Let's go, Oilers. Let's go, Snipers.
Apt pops, and then... I think I'm blind. Oh, Big Max.
We need sub-team 6 in here, stat.
If we snipe these 2 non-subs, that's the equivalent of 4 whole subs, because CB's is going to match both
Yeah,
of
we got
those.
matches. So if you gift a sub, another one will be gifted. So you get 2 subs for every sub.
Yeah. Let's get it. I know we got this, guys. If we get both of those non-subs, then we'll just have the timer right back above 3.5 hours, and we need that.
Yeah. Because at our current rate, we're making it to a little past 4 p.m. Eastern time, and that's not
Yeah.
even enough to make it till night to see Five Nights at Freddy's 2, or if we do Shrek, Shift's gonna vote on which game we play.
Yeah. Yeah, Macas. I know they call it Macas in, like, I think the UK and I think Australia.
Big M for movie.
New Zealand. Ah, that makes sense. Wait, Zaza, is it you who's in New Zealand, or am I thinking of someone else?
No, I'm not in New Zealand. I'm in Philadelphia. Not his
Yeah,
name.
yeah, I think it was you. I know we had someone in Modcast who was from New Zealand, like last night or the night before. Might have been.
S.
might have to double check in Discord.
We're only like 5 minutes away from 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
The longer we wait, the harder it is to get back above it.
Yeah, every minute we go on, that's a whole sub you're losing out.
Yeah, we gotta get this. Remember, guys, we have, I think, 3 whole 1-for-1 matches.
Yeah, if you gift a sub, if you subscribe yourself, if you have like Prime or a recurring paid sub, if you send those in, that'll count too.
Yeah, don't forget to share. If, like, you have a resub message, if you resubbed and you have the message, don't forget to share that, because that also counts.
Yep. And I think if your resub is at least 1 year, you get text-to-speech, so you could have funny words on the screen.
Oh,
or set
yeah.
on the screen.
It's a good perk.
Don't you want to make the TTS guy say funny words? Come on,
Yeah.
DGen chat.
I want to help hype it, no money. That's totally okay, Henbasket. Just, like, bringing the positive vibes, like, goes a long way.
He said she's.
Make
Trump.
Orange Man say funny things.
Trump. Sex.
Is Trump, Cheeto dude.
We got a first-time chatter who needs a
first time
sub.
chatter.
Let's snipe them.
Yeah, we're like 1 sub away from Sailor Mouth still, right?
Literally. I've spent a good chunk of my life savings on the stream. Yeah, I think a lot of us here have.
Because we all love movie.
We do. We love movie, we love Incredibles, we love Family Guy.
We just love shitty licensed games, honestly.
Shitty licensed games are the best.
How do you find gems like Family Guy?
Exactly.
Or some, low-tier games like Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction on N64.
Yeah. I love how, like, we play, like, niche games, kind of, that, like, aren't even really well known. Except Nemo.
I mean, there's a licensed game for pretty much every big movie back in the mid-2000s.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of miss the era when, like, every animated movie would get its own, like, video game.
I mean, the games aren't really super good, but it's cool that, you know, you could play through the movie experience.
Yeah. It's just, like, such a 2000s thing.
I think the last animated movie that I remember that got a video game was the MLP Gym 5 movie game.
When did that come out?
I think this year or last year.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pretty mid. I haven't played it.
Yeah. I mean, I know, like, some movies still get video games. It's just, like, not nearly as common. I think it'd be cool if, when the 4th SpongeBob movie comes out in, like, a couple years or whenever, like, if Purple Lamp, like, does a video game for that.
Oh yeah, a modern SpongeBob movie game could be interesting, because I know there was a game for Out of Water, which was Hero Pants, and if you don't know what the Hero Pants game is, it's straight up a 0 out of 10. It's barely a game. It's like...
Yeah,
I wouldn't pay more than 99 cents on like a mobile phone for it, but it's like 30 bucks on regular stores.
Yeah, and that kind of sucked because, like, back when Sponge Out of Water was about to come out, like, Heavy Iron Studios even said that they wanted to make the game for Sponge Out of Water, and I'm sure they would have done a great job on it.
Yeah.
But like, since Activision had the SpongeBob license instead of THQ, they didn't let Heavy Iron make it, and they had the studio that did Plankton's Robotic Revenge make it.
Like, I feel like it was a pretty big loss to have Activision get the SpongeBob license over THQ, because
Yeah, it
THQ
definitely
still
was
puts
big
out
L.
bangers.
Yeah, I'm really glad that THQ Nordic has SpongeBob back now.
Yeah. Like, this game Way of the Hunter I got the other day, it's pretty good. It's by THQ Nordic and Nine Rocks.
Yeah, they make great games.
I would like to mention the timer is now under 3 hours and 20 minutes, so...
Yeah,
we're
guys.
slowly going down and down, and we're not gonna make it till tonight. So no more Family Guy, no FNAF 2, no Shrek, because there's gonna be Shrek played.
Yeah.
No Sailor Mouth.
Yeah, come on, guys. We need the Sailor Mouth.
Like, it's one sub. We can do that.
Yeah, Cold
Yeah,
Stone.
no Sims or Animal Crossing or anything. We just go back to BFDB speedruns.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. As much as I love BFBB, like I need.
Yeah, I like watching the runs, but I don't. I think I burned myself out watching it, you know, daily for like 6 years.
Same.
Yeah.
So.
Exactly.
Old Stone Creamery licensed game, though.
On Creamery licensed game a real thing? Because I know like some like restaurants and fast food places legit do have licensed games.
X Quest, let's go.
Sounds like a nightmare considering I worked at Cold Stone, but yikes.
Come on, guys, one more sub for Sailor Mouth. If we like get it in the next couple minutes, we probably have enough time to read it before SHiFT gets back.
Yeah, SHiFT went out for 1 hour. If you're wondering where he is, he went to do stuff for about an hour or so. And then we'll be back to the game of the Fake Man.
But we got to do it soon, otherwise we won't have enough time, and then you'll have to wait longer for that. We don't want to do that.
Yeah, ActiBliz is definitely one of those companies that deserves a boycott.
Yeah. Especially like I've heard stories about like how they treat their employees and everything.
Oh yeah, it's pretty awful. Like, all the AAA gaming companies are guilty of that shit.
Yeah. You guys held the time nicely. Thank you, Matthew, but we need to hold it even more nicely because it's still under 3.5 hours. So
we're not making it till tomorrow at this rate. Like, not even midnight, not 7 p.m.
Yeah. So who's going to be based and drop that last sub we need? Reminder, there's still a 3 1-for-1 matches, so the next 3 subs, CB's is going to match.
Another reminder is that the merch drops so much time that it's probably an optimal thing to check that out too. The merch is really sick.
Merch is great. Super good quality, it ships super fast. Hey, look at that. Pocket
Let's go. Give sub to Amaranth.
Peace.
That is based. Alright. And that's another 1-for-1, I believe.
Yep. It should get matched.
Thank you, CBs, for the sub to Peter Griffin's Hamburger.
Based.
Based. Alright, so we still have 2 more 1-for-1s on the table, so CBs is gonna match the next 2 subs. So do we, like, want to try to do Sailor Mouth now, or do we want to save it for, like, another time if SHiFT's gonna be back soon? What do you guys think?
I'm down to try it. I just want to
Down.
know which script.
Do we have
y'all
enough
are reading.
people?
What?
Do we have enough people?
Yeah, I don't think we need too many. I know that I'm
It
SpongeBob.
says there's like 5 people.
Yeah, Zaza's gonna be
SpongeBob, Patrick, Krabs, Squidward, and Mama Krabs.
Yeah,
So we have
Mama's
like
Mr.
4.
Krabs. So then I think we just need Squidward and Mama Krabs, and that's about it. Tetrax, are you in on this?
Sure, I could be Squidward.
Nice, let's go. And Mama Krabs is a pretty small part. Like I guess whoever wants to just do her, do her. And then there's
since I'm doing Eugene.
the garbage man and minor parts. All right, I have the script in modcast text.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and who's gonna like be the narrator who like reads like the actions and stuff?
Who has the best narrator voice?
Oh, there's a lot of characters in here.
I remember Squidward being in here, but like briefly, wasn't he? Wasn't he just like telling Mr. Krabs what they said?
Yeah, their Squidward
Yeah.
has a few
Squidward's
lines,
a
and
small
then
part, so like Tetrax
random,
like be the narrator. You can.
random people like Jenkins and incidentals and the garbage man.
Yeah. For the incidentals, like who and the small parts, like I guess whoever wants to take those could just like.
And then
go
Mama
for it.
Krabs at the very, very end.
Yeah.
Oh, this is great.
All right, I'm ready when you guys are. This is Sailor Mouth.
All right.
Oh wait, before we start, so for the actual like curses, are we just gonna like try to do the dolphin noise, or like what are we gonna do?
I'm just gonna say random stuff.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
sounds
full
good.
send and say fuck.
We can make our own uncensored version. TOS friendly, of course.
Absolutely. Just using our sentence enhancers, you know.
Yep, our sentence enhancers. Getting a spicy.
Any sentence enhancers in chat?
Good
I
question.
might regret that.
Oh my gosh.
Do you kiss your mother with that now?
All right.
I guess I'll
Starts
start us
with
off.
Crabs.
Well, it's the worst time of the day once again. Cringes as he changes the open sign to close. Closing time.
Well, see you in the AM, Mr. Krabs.
Hold on there, SpongeBob. Pulls SpongeBob back. Take that pile of filth out with you. Squidward holds up a trash bag with flies flying around it.
Mr. Krabs, you shouldn't talk about Squidward like that.
He means this filthy, you loon. Drops the bag on the floor.
Taking out the trash, taking out the trash. Dumpster writing, the voice of the people. Up with bubbles, down with air. Ah. Nematodes are people too. Ha! The nematodes. Here's one someone didn't finish. Squidward smells good. What's this one? Krabs is, Krabs is a motherfucker?
Oh my god. Perfect.
You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Well, sometimes, but not recently.
Hi, garbage man. Hi, SpongeBob.
Hi, Patrick. Hey, Patrick, do you know what this word means?
Crabs. Isn't that the red sweaty guy you work for?
Nah, not that word. That word.
Motherfucker. Oh, hey, I think I know what that means. That's one of those sentence enhancers.
Sentence enhancers?
You use them when you want to talk fancy. You just sprinkle it over anything you say and whamma! Got yourself a spicy sentence sandwich.
Oh, I get it. Let me try. Hello, Patrick. Lovely fucking day we're having, isn't it?
Why, yes, it is, SpongeBob. This fucking day is particularly fucking lovely.
How fucking right you are, Patrick. Fuck.
The two continue to say the words a few more times.
Ooh, Ooh, you're right, Patrick. My lips are tingling from the spiciness of this conversation.
Oh, mine too.
It tingles when I laugh.
SpongeBob walks into the Krusty Krab the next day.
Hello, customers. Nice fucking day we're having, huh?
Customers stop eating and stare in shock. Did he just say?
He did.
Hey, Patrick, how the motherfucking are you?
Pretty fucking good, SpongeBob.
I thought this was a restaurant, not a guttermouth convention.
Attention customers, today's special is a fucking Krabby Patty served in a greasy shit sauce and grilled to bitch perfection.
Mother Octopus covers her laughing children's ears and put a soda on one since she doesn't have enough hands.
And don't forget to ask us to fuck the shit fries. It will be our motherfucking pleasure.
Squidward hears the intercom and a giant human ear pops out of his head. He pushes it back in.
Hi, Squidward. How the fuck are ya?
Nice fucking day, isn't it, Squidward?
I don't understand. That guy's talented. He doesn't have to go blue.
Let's go somewhere more family-oriented.
I'm never eating here again.
Those foul-mouthed bottom feeders.
In the bathroom, Mr. Krabs hears the sirens. Huh? Looks through the periscope, sees the Krusty Krab is empty and gasps. The Krusty Krab! She's empty! Runs to the dining room with toilet paper stuck to one of his legs. All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks! Squidward, where have all me beautiful paying customers gone?
Apparently, the two barnacle-mouthed brothers just learned a new word, and SpongeBob said it over the intercom.
Well, what was it? What do you say?
He said, he said...
Huh?
Motherfucker.
SpongeBob and friend! Front and center! Why, I'll make the two of you paint the Krusty Krab for using such language.
Mr. Krabs, we were only using our sentence enhancers.
Yeah, it's fancy talk.
There ain't nothing fancy about that word.
You mean motherfucker?
Yes, that one! SpongeBob and Patrick stand up. Now quit saying that! It's a bad word.
Bad word?
Both regretfully wipe their tongues while moaning. Yes, sirree! That's bad word number 11. In fact, there's 13 bad words you should never use.
You mean there's only 7?
Not if you're a sailor. Arr, 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 arr.
Wow, 13.
That's a lot of fucking bad words.
Okay, boys. I want you to promise me you'll never use that word again.
We promise.
Later, at SpongeBob's house, SpongeBob and Patrick are playing Eels and Escalators.
Gee, I'm glad Mr. Krabs told us that word we were using was a bad word.
Yeah, me too. Because classy sophisticates like us shouldn't stain our lips with cursing.
Yea, verily. Now let's play a nice wholesome game of eels and escalators.
Oh boy, my favorite!
Come on, Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh, eels. Too bad, SpongeBob. You gotta ride the eel.
Darn.
My turn! Hooray! Escalators! Up, up, up!
Come on, escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels again.
My turn! Escalators!
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Eels.
Escalators! Well, this is your last chance. SpongeBob, or if you get eels again, you lose.
Escalators, escalators, escalators. Escalators!
Eels.
Ah, motherfucker!
Oh, you said number 11.
I didn't mean, you gotta understand, Patrick. I was trying, what I meant to say was, some things just slip out. You gotta understand.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I understand. Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs!
Ah, no, wait, Patrick. Patrick, no, please don't tell.
But you said
Aha! Now I'm gonna tell Mr. Krabs on you.
Not if I tell first.
I can run faster than you.
See you at the Krusty Krab! No way!
Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs.
What?
Patrick.
Yes.
He said.
Out with it, boy!
Me and Patrick were playing eels and escalators, and Patrick was going up and above, and I had to ride the eel, and then we ran, and Patrick, he said something.
What kind of things?
Well, he said...
Yes?
Well, let's just say he said a certain word that you said we shouldn't say, and this particular word happens to be number 11 in a list of 13 words you said shouldn't be said.
Right now, what was that part about the, who now?
Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! Mr. Krabs! He said that word you said we shouldn't say!
Said that word that you said we shouldn't say, he said that word number 13.
They babble on about the word as Mr. Krabs stares on disapprovingly, until the two are just pointing at each other and yelling gibberish. Mr. Krabs eventually grabs their lips to quiet them. Now, I'm gonna let go of your lips, and when I do, I want you to calmly tell me what yous need to tell me. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Krabs lets go of their lips, which initially deflate then reinflate, and they both point at each other again.
Hey, motherfucker!
Do my ears deceive me? You two should be ashamed. Time to take out the trash. Picks up SpongeBob and Patrick by their pants and carries them outside the Krusty Krab. You two need to be taught a lesson. I thought I made it clear. Never, and I mean never, use number 11 or any of the 13 bad words. Now the both of you is gonna wait right here. I'll be back. Walks back in Krusty Krab.
What's gonna happen to us?
We'll probably get 40 lashes.
Oh no!
Carefully imagines himself blinking with 40 thick eyelashes.
I'm sorry, Patrick. Mr. Krabs was right. There's no need for words like that.
I'm sorry too, SpongeBob.
Let's make a vow, Patrick. From this day forth, a foul word shall never pass our lips. We'll be good citizens, just like good old Mr. Krabs.
Agreed.
Mr. Krabs returns with a ladder and several paint cans. Alright, you two foul mouths. As punishment for fouling the air in me restaurant with your foul words, you're gonna give the Krusty Krab a fresh coat of paint from top to bottom. Jams his foot in a rock, then hops on one leg. Oh, my fucking foot! What fucking genius put a fucking rock in the fucking path? Can't you see I got a motherfucking cunting foot here? Oh, son of a bitch, this cunning shit fucking... At this moment, SpongeBob and Patrick keep the swear words he count the swear words he uses.
5, 6, 7.
A whole lot of shitting with a side of fuck, a heap and help of bastard, and a boatload of shit.
9.
Oh, donkey balls grabbing. Monk. Ah! Ow! Cuts to SpongeBob with 13 fingers.
That's all 13, Patrick. We're gonna tell your mom, Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs worried. Krabs?
Mr. Krabs.
No, please, not my mommy! SpongeBob and Patrick laugh as they run to Mama Crab's house. Mr. Krabs runs after them. Wait, please, don't tell me, Mother! I don't think her old little heart can take it!
Mama Krabs! Mama Krabs!
No, please. SpongeBob, Patrick, and Mr. Krabs all explain the situation at the same time, swearing numerous times as they do so.
Mama Krabs, he said motherfucker, and then he said bitch and donkey balls, and he said bastard and shit and again, and he said damn, and then he screamed at the top of his voice.
It was terrible.
And he said shit and motherfucker, and he
They're a
said
bunch of fucking liars.
It was terrible.
Mrs. Krabs, he didn't care. Such a stream of shit and bass and damn and fuck that I've never ever heard in my days.
My poor old heart faints. Oh dear mother, what have these foul-mouthed heathens done to you? Takes a coin out of her pocket. You two should be ashamed, making an old lady faint with your sailor talk. Wakes up. You should all be ashamed. And if you're gonna talk like sailors, then you're gonna work like sailors. Then the three are painting her house. Patrick is painting the sand. I guess you scallywags have earned a glass of lemonade. Laughs and stubs her foot on a rock. Yow, my foot! Mother! What? It's old man Jenkins and his jalopy.
Howdy, Mrs. K. Uh-huh.
That was base.
Yeah, great job, guys. You
I
all
would
did
like
awesome.
to remind you all the timer is hitting 3 hours now.
That was fun, but we do need to keep our eyes on the timer. It's about to fall below 3 hours. We cannot let that happen. But
And
thank y'all
SHiFT will
for
be back in about 30 minutes, so it'll go down to 2.5 hours.
Yeah. But hey, I mean, that was just like a sample of like all the fun things we can do like for the right amount of subs. Like you saw how fun that was. We'll do any SpongeBob script. Like we'll do whatever you guys want.
We'll even do dramatic readings of songs.
Yes.
That doesn't make the highlight. Oh man, gotta tell SHiFT that was some funny action. I think the next time, like if we do it again, we should do like 1 sub to continue it.
Yeah, we definitely need to
Something like that.
read like a little part, and then if the timer goes too low or something, continue.
Yeah, agreed. Totally. That'll be a great incentive.
What's some other episodes y'all are interested in? It could have a few characters. It could have just like Squidward and Sponge, or Pat and Sponge, which I'm thinking.
I'll do some doodle bob noises if we get it back up to 3 hours 10 minutes.
You say,
Ooh, that's a good lead.
doodle noises would be fun. I could do Patrick again. I don't know what I thought about Patrick. It was Resident Sleeper. His voice is kind of hard to do in certain sentences. The episode was spot on. Oh, thank you. All right, if we get another 10 subs, we could do some other episode if y'all are interested.
Yeah.
Subs in chat. Anybody want to start off with the 1?
Any based 1 gifters?
Don't forget, guys, CB's is still gifting another 2 subs, matching another 2 subs.
Yo, Sailor, what's happening?
Howdy.
No SHiFT jumped in here and said 30 minutes.
If we don't get the timer back up, SHiFT will be disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh crap, we got the one. Anybody matching? Any matchers?
Glitch 307, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yep, we appreciate it. I think that's a match from CB's.
If we're looking for episodes, solely your Sandy voice.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
CB's, for the
I think I could.
Let's go.
I think I
D'Angelo.
could do Sandy's voice better than Mr. Krabs.
I gotta say your Mr. Krabs was pretty good. I
Mr.
enjoyed
Krabs
it.
was like spot on.
I definitely enjoyed your crabs. But I'm interested to see what you could do with Sandy too. I'm down.
What's your
8 more
Sandy?
subs.
Well, howdy.
Perfect.
Let's make it happen. Yes.
Well, how die?
I got the natural southern drawl, so it's a shoe-in.
There you go.
Eight more subs, Chad, and we can get into the next episode of Bob.
What episode should we do next, guys? Oh, are we doing Tea at the Tree Dome next?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I remember the gist of that episode. You got the script? I've seen, if it's in OG seasons 1 through 3, then I'll know. But even if not, I'll be able to just read the lines. Reef blower? Oh yeah. Or the one where they where Squidward's trying to sell his house and they were all Squidward.
I'm Squidward. Squidward.
You're Squidward. He's Squidward. We're all Squidward. I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about?
Any idiot box lovers out here? Anybody enjoy idiot box action? Second part of the first SpongeBob.
Yeah, reef blower would be pretty short, huh?
Oh yeah. The Magic Conch Shell episode would be great.
Oh yeah.
And I say Finland!
Finland.
Well, this is your last chance, SpongeBob, or else you.
Gary needs a new pair of shoes. Oh yeah, for like Christmas last year, I got like the official Eels and Escalators game. Like they actually made a board game out of it and released it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, it's so cool. It's pretty expensive though.
Nice.
It's so like authentic to the show though.
Now I gotta look this up. This sounds fun.
Secret pizza being in prison in Finland is actually not bad. They said they want to see a Family Guy read through. Oh no.
Hey, Bader. Bader.
I will destroy you all! Share. We all miss SHiFT, but we gotta make do with what we got right now.
Yeah.
Come on, we can get that timer back up above 3 hours. We can do it.
Yeah, we got this, guys, but we really do have to work on that timer. Krusty cry, yeah, 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 pizza.
8 more subs, and we're at the next episode, chat.
Oh, yeah, I know what episode E minor comes from. It's the
Naughty Nautical.
yeah. Yeah, it's the one where Squidward like turns SpongeBob and Patrick against each other with souffle bubbles.
Right. Squidward is my best friend in the world. Squidward is my best friend in the sea.
Squidward likes Patrick more than SpongeBob.
And Patrick is a dirty, rotten, stink friend stealer. I could fix this.
Timer's going under 3 hours more and more.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like, we've already demonstrated, like, how much fun we can have, like, if you guys just, you know, give us enough subs. We'll do any, like, episode of the entire show.
I think CB's is still doing some matches, at least like one more match. So if you do sub, it'll get another sub.
Hey, buddy,
Yep.
warmed it up for
One
you.
match left, right?
Yeah, I think so. If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free sub every month. If you have a sub that auto renews, you could use that message if you haven't sent it yet.
Exactly.
I'll just drop one because I have to leave for now. It's been fun though.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thanks, Ebreeze.
Alright. Yeah, this was fun. See ya.
Thanks.
Yep. Enjoy.
Peace out.
Have a good day. Peter Griffin Gaming 1945.
Where do y'all find these
Hit
account
that
names?
thanks for being based and dropping your last sub to Peter Griffin Gaming 1945.
That's 7 more subs, chat. I think. I'm like
I think
still
that
living off.
since CB's was so based, like I think someone should try to match him.
Yeah. We only need 9 more subs to make a combo.
Yeah, let's get this combo. Don't let this one pass by us, guys.
You're very tired. I feel you, brother.
I'm very tired. I'm Mountain Cat.
Very tired. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Speaking of E minor.
Do I dare click the link?
I don't know if I should click that. I'm scared.
Okay, it really is E minor.
Alright. Yay, it's the E minor scene. Oh, I've seen this. Solitude in E minor where Patrick doesn't fall asleep.
Oh my god, he just stays looking at it. That's great.
Patrick is a good friend.
Yeah, E minor. Ah.
Yeah, E minor, alright, yeah.
I did. It's a solid video, Sailor.
Yeah.
The California. I don't even know what you just said, but what's going on? California, welcome. Welcome back. If you
Hey,
were
Cal.
away.
No idea what you just said, but welcome.
We just got done reading the episode Sailor Mouth, the script of the episode Sailor Mouth. But we get 7 more subs. We will read through another episode with the voices and the funnies.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I've been the Ua and the one Ach Dubai.
That man
I
definitely
only know
casted,
English.
he
pretty much.
totally casted a spell on Voldemort with that one.
Like I only got to a year or 2 of German class before I dropped out of high school. So
E minor.
I know a tiny bit of German.
Yeah, I'm not sure what language that is, but if you speak multiple languages, I applaud you.
Yeah,
I can only dabble a little bit in Spanish.
same. My Spanish, I guess, is pretty kind of good, but like I only went up to like 11th grade with it, like not beyond high school.
Mm-hmm.
well, is German your native or is English? Nice. Deutsch is a fun language to learn. Had a
English?
really, German. I had a really base German teacher in high school. Like, one of the few reasons I cared to go to high school. Then, later in life, I got my high school diploma online. Gamer Latin teacher, that's pretty based.
The timer's almost at 2:45. We're about 45 minutes off where we want to be.
Oof.
We have Prime subs. If you want to do text to speech, you can give bits. You get a little more out of it now. Before it was like 13 seconds, and now it's 15. Subs.
Yep.
If you buy merch adds up a lot of time. Like one hat adds like 8 minutes or something to the timer. It's a lot.
If you have resubs as well, don't hold on to those. We need those now more than ever.
This is officially a poopy movie emergency now.
Poopy. Say yes.
Like, we need those subs or the stream will literally just explode. Everything will be gone.
It will be gone forever.
Like,
Yeah, this current rate, we're about 4 to 5 o'clock, so not even making it to the night.
Come on, chat. We gotta see Funny Ogre do some punching.
Yeah, we met Shrek, I'm pretty sure, and then if we hit Five Nights at Freddy's 2, there will be a choice. SHiFT went for... I wasn't there when he left, but he went to do something for about an hour and a half.
I think he went to just take his little morning or afternoon walk. clear his
Yeah,
head.
something like that.
Doing his exercises and stuff and just getting stuff done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
also got to see Shift beat Family Guy. Come on, chat. He's
Yeah,
got
we need to see Peter 5 or Peter 8. I don't even know how many fucking Peters there are in this game.
Don't you want to see Monsieur Le Chef beat La Famille Man?
I know I do.
I just want to see more of the game. I haven't seen this game, like the full game, so I'd kind of like to see that. Even if it's like, I don't know, weeks or something, it'd still be cool to see the whole game play out.
Like, as much as I love the first 5 levels, I'm really looking forward to finally seeing some parts
Yeah,
of
we
the
get to go inside Peter.
I know, that's gonna be fun.
And then there's more Brian levels.
Hey, we get to have inside Peter levels like that one Stewie episode where he meets Bertram.
Yeah, there's a level inside the stomach, and then I think inside the balls.
Yeah. Huh?
Based. Ooh, what's this? Silence.
Yeah, timer's under 2:45. I don't know how well to chill out really, but Prime subs, if you have auto sub turned on, if you have the resub message, you could use that. Bits, donations, merch, add some time on. And
Merch is
we have the combo system now, so if you get enough subs, they'll start being worth more. Instead of a minute 10, it'll be a minute 20 up to 2 minutes. And 2 minutes a sub is crazy because that 2 minutes adds up a lot.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen firsthand, like, how great 2 minutes is.
Yeah. You can make the funny raccoon say something to get the timer up too.
Yeah. There's so many great funny voices that you can make say something to help. Funny raccoon, funny orange man, funny rappers.
Yeah, there's a lot of text-to-speech options. And he also paid for the infinite, so we're not like limited by the text, and we also have way more voices too.
Yeah. It's lit.
Callie's wanting to know if he can gift 5 subs so someone renames themselves in Discord until someone else gifts 5.
Yeah.
I wonder what other games we could do for no hit. That'd be interesting. Because the movie was kind of cool, but for the most part, like after a couple weeks, it's just autopilot until you get like to Murv Room.
Yeah.
And then Incredibles is just literally intense the entire time through. Like you can always get hit there.
Yeah, not gonna lie, like, I kind of do hope that maybe one day we can see the second half of Incredibles. I think that'd be hype.
I mean, even if we start like at Omnidroid 2, which already took like 60 something deaths to beat, it'd be interesting seeing the rest of the game play out.
I thought Omnidroid 2 took like a couple hundred deaths to beat.
I don't remember. It took a lot.
It took a lot, yeah. But it was hype when he finally did it.
Hey, chat, if we get 2 gift subs right now, I'll do my best Moist Critical impersonation.
It's a
I'll
good
try.
deal.
Try. I'll turn into SHiFT's final form. Charlie himself. We need the daily. Yeah. Okay.
We get 1 sub, I'll pour this half bottle of tomato ketchup into the sink and wash it down the drain.
Taste?
Let's go, Ebiter, let's go!
You're gonna waste your ketchup for 1 sub?
I don't know, I'm still trying to think of stuff.
5 subs to drink some ketchup.
Now that's a deal.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, guess I'm drinking some ketchup.
There you go.
Well,
You're thirsty.
that's pretty base. Thank you so much, ex-Californian. Gotta
Base
admit, you're a god.
California. My beloved.
You're an
Ellie
absolute
wants
god for
liquor
that. Yep.
drink.
I don't know what much more to say besides that. You actually just killed it just now, so... The god.
Oh, you wanted to rename us? Okay. No ketchup drinking. Oh, okay, you're drinking ketchup.
The 5 gifted, the mad lad. Honestly, you know, that's pretty crazy.
Glass for the ketchup.
2 more
Oh, we're going
subs.
fancy, drinking out of a glass instead of out of the bottle.
2 subs. We get the next episode of SpongeBob.
Bottoms up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that was fucking nasty.
Worth it, right?
Sweet Jesus.
Yummy, yummy.
Totally.
Alright, how many subs to drink mayonnaise next?
How many subs to play mayonnaise instrument?
True.
If any of y'all want to drink mayonnaise, y'all can take that one up next.
Okay, but what is that? Alright, nice one. I like how Joe's... Oh, alright, now he's complete. Okay.
Joe's got 2 mouths. I guess 1 mouth for drinking ketchup and the other for saying, hey, beater.
Taste?
Taste?
We need to evolve as a society to have ketchup mouths.
Agreed.
I'm still recovering from that.
Damn shift arrive emote. Gosh.
You're gonna be tasting ketchup for like 2 days now.
Let's go.
Yes, I'm cursed with ketchup forever.
Hey guys, did you know
The
that in
ketchup
terms
has
of
stained
male,
my
human, and
soul.
female Pokemon breeding,
But hey, we
Vaporeon
got
is
5
the most
subs.
compatible Pokemon for
Worth it.
humans? Not only are
Oh,
they
yeah.
in the field egg group, which is
Hey,
mostly
chat, serious
comprised of
question,
mammals,
but,
Vaporeon are an average of
pancakes,
3-3
waffles, or French
tag.
toast? Let's be honest. Which one?
Waffles.
W.
Waffles.
All of them. I don't know if I could pick.
French toast is like my low tier. Actually, no, pancakes is my low tier, and then French toast and then waffles. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of French toast though.
French toast is probably just the one I have the least, but it's still good. Chocolate chip waffles, though, and chocolate chip pancakes are both so base.
Yeah, that's pretty poggers.
I can only eat French toast with like peanut butter. I can't just eat it with syrup or something. It's weird.
Well, like, I have to be careful with the amount of syrup I put on there, because too much syrup just makes it taste blech. It makes me feel blech.
Yeah, I don't like syrup. Like I just throw a little bit of butter on my waffles and that's it. I don't syrups. No, too sugary and ugh.
Like real syrup is usually better than the corn syrup that you get. But still, it's got a lot of sugar in it too.
What, actual maple or something?
Yeah. Like actual like maple syrup and like actual like natural syrups like taste good. Better than like the corn syrup you get.
Very true.
But even then, that's still a lot of sugar.
Like syrup, but you like syrup more when it's also got fresh fruit.
Yeah.
Like some berries. Oh, like those waffles with like strawberries and blueberries on them. Like IHOP be doing stuff like that.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? I did not know that.
That is very based.
Yeah.
True. All right, best Pokemon chat. And
I was just about to ask that. Nice tech chat. I was gonna say top 3. Let's do top 3 Pokemon.
I don't even know any Pokemon, I'm gonna be honest.
I say Pichu mostly because Pichu's adorable.
I have... Oh, you can keep going, I'm sorry.
I know like about 10 Pokemon total. I straight up am just a boomer with it.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna have to say Pikachu, just because he's the most iconic.
Yeah, Pikachu.
Pika Pika.
Ditto Luigi with the Ditto, of course. Pichu base, nice. Lucario. Lucario's dope. Oh, Wailord.
Yeah.
For me, I've like always had this love for like doggos. So like Growlithe is just perfect. He's just such a good dog. I just love him. Manectric from Gen 3. The electric Egyptian dog. Egyptian looking dog. And goodness, what was my other one? Might need a moment, but those 2 for now, absolutely. You don't know that many names?
Like the Fire Cat.
Oh, Shift's looking snazzy today.
Yo.
Yeah, I fucking
Shift's
pricked
got a
myself with
nice
those.
suit.
Oh
Let's go.
man.
Hey, sorry it took so long. I
Shift
fucking
classy gang.
pricked myself with the pin that I needed to hold the suit in place. So I had to like take care of that. Fucking punctured my finger. It's nasty. Anyway, thanks guys for holding it down.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you got it.
Funny.
Alright, see you guys tonight. Thank you. Yeah, y'all continue planning for your modcasts. You guys did a great job. You got like 15 subs, right? That's sick. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. that too much? That's too much. I'll be right back. I gotta take a call. Sorry about that. Okay, there we go. Sick. Special occasion? No. The other suit was just fucking disgusting. It's nasty.
Do you see that? It means you can
Hey, Element.
too high for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I love being purple. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 15 months, tier 3.
Guess what word I'm thinking
Great
of
start
right
to
now?
our day, man. We did a pretty good job at holding the timer this morning.
Go on. Guess a word.
You hear yourself talk. I might kill you tonight.
Dry cleaning? I'll probably just wash all of them in one go. Thanks, William.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's it going?
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'll have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall destroy the remote and it's over.
Yeah, Brian 2 is level 6. We got the level 7.
So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
William, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. Let's go. Guys, let's make a run for it. The price is right.
This is a video game, so they are interactive.
We got a combo going.
And I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Level 8? I haven't been to it yet, but it's Peter. It's probably going to be almost impossible. It's going to take some time to figure it out. Oh, level 7? We have no idea, because I dropped an input at the beginning and I didn't get to play it. That was 2 days ago. Does it look pink? Yeah. It looks pretty purple to me. Yeah, Peter 2 is like...
You know, I have to come out to this hospital
We'll see.
so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Death is here.
We have a cold ground. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
Yeah.
All right, you.
I'm melting. If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that.
This is not a drill. Ah, right in the scapula.
You shot me.
Enemy sighted. Code Brown.
Oh, man. Look at them.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress. While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing.
Yeah, because the red suit smelled really bad, so I got a new one. Is this game fun? My take on this game is it feels like shit to play, but it's not bad. Like, the writing is pretty good. It's funnier than the actual show, strangely. Like, it's actually a pretty entertaining game, but it's like kind of jank. Like, the game's fucking jank.
Be on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
It's starting to grow on me, though. I kind of like it. I don't dislike it. Oh, the red one? No, it's never been washed. I stopped wearing it for like a month now. No, this one's like the shirt and the purple thing are both new.
You better top
bothered. Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications.
Yeah, it's like,
I wonder what that means.
I'd still consider it a meme game. Like, it's not very good, but the story is like funny, and it's got the same thing Battle has going, where it's written by the original writers. Like, they were very involved. It has good qualities, but it's still like a pretty okay game, I guess. I like it though. I actually do like it.
This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my radar blast more accurately.
Code Brown!
Bro.
This is not a drill! Ah, right in the scapula!
Pop, the Emma. And this little piggy went back to my place for a roofie colada. All right.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a second. No, just...
Oh, lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters.
Okay, rule 1 for future.
Yeah, interestingly, this game was made in 2006, so it was like a post or like transition year, but it wasn't released for Xbox 360. It's PS2, Xbox, and PSP actually.
Ew, what is that smell? Like a fart from one of Cleveland's shoes.
Oh, God, why did I eat that entire cheese?
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time. Thanks for listening. God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Stop running, you!
Yeah. Second. Fuck.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps.
There it is.
Thank you.
This fucking thing on the back. Very uncomfortable.
Haha.
Alright.
Chasing each other is a game we can both enjoy.
The fuck? Who the fuck did these voice lines, man? Distinguished.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
Oh yeah, we need 149 subs to get the Five Nights at Freddy's goal. When we hit that, we can take a vote on what we're gonna do tonight. That or Shrek. Stone, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Yeah, we'll take a vote. We'll take a vote when we get the thing.
To clear my name, I'll need... Looks like Brooks was here. Wonder what he's in for. Dumping on... This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot.
Damn! Ducked to the wrong place.
That guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
Hey, Junkie, what's up?
Just switch this one over to the women's shower. That ought to keep him busy.
Yeah, y'all. We gotta get this timer up anyway.
Under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
That's when I was planning on waking up, so we're good on time.
What would Danny Glover do?
Danny Glover.
Which cabinet is that filed in again?
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Shrek tonight, we're gonna vote because we have to reach the 5 Nights at Freddy's goal. Like we will reach it, otherwise the stream's going to end. So we're gonna take a vote tonight.
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now.
In this game, there's guaranteed damage, but it doesn't really count. We're not gonna worry about that. You basically just walk through a gas tunnel, and the gas tunnel just damages you, but it's not like taking a hit. It doesn't really count. Any improvements to what, the gameplay? Yeah. Yeah, we're getting runs to the clam pretty often.
A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom. Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
The clam is a dude dressed up like a clam.
Modern medicine.
At the end of Peter, you gotta fight the clam.
I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'm just surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
He's like the final boss before the level's over.
Here's part 3 of the machine.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Hey, Brad.
The level after this one. We gotta get something going, man. We gotta get a combo. Make tonight easy, man.
Finally, the way out.
The dead one! Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
Yeah. Level 4. Lean.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your interval.
Bite my anus. Stay.
Go Brown!
Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon word from your uppers shall come.
What's the lore? The red one smelled like shit, so I got a new one.
Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
We got a new one.
Damn, I hate these last-minute additions. Damn, I was gonna ask her out later.
Do what you want, man.
How ironic. Angel of Mercy meets Angel of Death. What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last-minute additions.
Well, splendid. This calls for a sexy party. Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury. Damn you, Belvedere! You've corrupted both the young and the old! Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being smart.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Holy Christ!
My pelvis!
Call 911.
Level 7 is Stewie inside Peter's stomach. We dropped it in, put the second we got there. Last time we didn't even get to play it. It was fucking dumb.
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. What?
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet!
Oh yeah, this game's fucking hard, man. It's this level that keeps fucking us though. Like, this shit gets pretty fucking crazy. Peter's moves have so much end lag, and like only the third combo move does like any significant damage.
Ah, cops. The poor man's robo-cops.
Damn.
Wow, I feel tougher than Steve Austin's left leg.
Hey, you games are supposed to hurt. Oh, call for backup.
All right.
Hey, you!
Officer down!
Ow! Bad touch!
It's a good strat.
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead.
There's the bad man!
Back then, everybody had a specialty. I, for one, am a tumbler. Here, watch my round off. Bam! Bam!
Let's go.
Stay away from my food, fatty.
Are you confused?
Hey, kids! You know why I'm happy?
Oh fuck, here we go. Yes. Oh. Can I get him from here? Oh, let's go! Oh, goated strat. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Yeah, his move comes out like fucking frame 2 or some bullshit. Like you just can't. If he can attack you, he just hits you out of the spin attack. It's unavoidable. You have to make sure that he can't like see you when you hit him. Like when your move finishes, you just get automatically hit if he sees you. It's fucking whack. Let's go. Yeah, his AI is broken when you stand in that corner, like on the side. That's the only reason why that's consistent.
Yo.
Yeah, Mighty Baseplate, thank you for the tier 366. Yeah. That's fucking hot. Dude, yeah, like that part is fucking dumb. It's still doable without that strat, but it's way less
To
consistent.
see my tax money hard at work.
I had really good sleep. Timer's very low though, we gotta get this up, man.
I can't even think of what crime could be associated with some of this stuff.
Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo?
This is why I don't vote. Vote! Oh, nice one, Mr. President. No! Vote, you cur! Oh, nice one, Mr. President.
Where's that?
Another clue. Nice.
Perfect. Let's go.
Hey, is that a lampshade?
Sub gifts are cheaper? Wait, really?
Some of this later, babe. I'm on duty right now.
Oh, you mean like when it's over 10 hours? Yeah, when you get the timer over 10 hours, your subs are worth more, absolutely.
Time for the old lampshade. Hey, there's Seabreeze.
Click. Wait, it's $3? Wait, really? You're trolling. Are you trolling? That sounds like a troll. Is it on the Twitch blog? They're doing this to distract us from the fact they're cutting our revenue. Stay mad about it. Stay mad about it. Bro, holy fuck! Guys! They're jingling the keys.
Movie forever.
Archangel, thank you. What was that? How many? Thank you, Movie Mail. Thank you, 72. Callie, thank you for the 100. Hey, oh, wait. Hear me out. Thank you, Cole Pun, for the 5. Hear me out. We should fucking just uncap the timer for these 3 days. Do you think, right? Maybe? Think that's a good idea? Yeah, let's do it. Andrew, thank you for the 100.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I told Lobo. Thank you, Will. Let's fucking go! Keep going! Herbo, thank you. Holy fuck! This is fucking sick. Let's go. Let's fucking go. They're trying to distract us from the fact that they're taking our pay away, but fuck, let's go.
Damn, I handcuffed myself to my desk again.
Must remember, I can go under desks.
Yeah.
Looks like some...
Hey, who put that lamp here?
Click.
Click.
Yeah.
Click.
I wish we could
Yeah.
hear more music and less talk on the police channel.
Click.
Click.
Yeah.
Yeah, gift subs now. Refresh timer. Oil went up roughly an hour from that 100 drop. What? Bro, it says 9:39. What are you talking about? Oh.
Attention, all straight-laced detectives.
No, that's right. Dude, we were at 2 hours, man. Yeah, it's only 3 days. Alright, we're gonna uncap the timer for these 3 days. When the discounts are over, we're gonna cap it at 30 again. Mountain Cat, thank you. Oatmeal, thank you. Get in as many subs as you can, guys. The orchestra, they died and Peter ate them.
Click. Click.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that would have happened.
Click.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sub value increase is still gonna cap at 20, yeah. But you guys can fucking stock up for the winter. Thank you, Omega. Yeah, we should definitely take advantage of this, man. Uncapping. Oz, thank you for the 20. Every sub counts right now, guys. Fucking cheap as shit.
Only wimps call for backup.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Alright, your subs give more time now, too. You guys are above 10 hours. Subs give more time.
Click.
Click.
Damn, I handcuffed myself to my desk again.
Ryan Reed, thank you for the 100.
TV user notice #shift.
I told Lobo to uncap the timer.
Me.twitch.tv user notice
Keep
#shift.
pushing that shit, man. Keep pushing that fucking timer.
I wish we could hear more music and less talk on the police channel.
Yeah.
We should probably put that on the layout. What's the percentage, Tetrax?
Yeah.
I guess this is the occasion.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they're fucking trying to distract us from the fact they took our pay away. Or they're taking our pay away.
Click.
PR stunt.
Whose leg do I have to hump to get
Zappy,
a
thank you.
martini around here? All right, here's another one.
Attention. Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of Brian.
Life is a stage, and there is my costume.
Yeah.
Stock him up.
Holy shit, they actually did real September
Oh, I'm
filing with
getting
gift
caught.
sub deals.
No,
I
we're
hope
good,
this
we're good,
voice
we're good.
works for subs, so better get down and let's fucking go anyway.
Alright, guys, this is it. This is the run.
Be cool, man. Control yourself. Not everything is a toilet.
Yeah.
Oh God, get me out of here before I explode!
Yeah.
K-9 detainee has escaped holding. Lock down the station.
Keep pushing that timer, guys. Subs are fucking 25% off right now, man. Actually, I'm not, maybe we, do you think that we should uncap it? Cause like, I feel like no matter what, nah, we should keep it uncapped. We'll uncap it until the, until it's over. Yeah, we're uncapping the timer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, only 3 days, exactly. I'm gonna keep my DMs open just so I can see when Lobo. He's probably not gonna get back to me for a bit. Thank you, Ash. It's capped at 30 hours, so like, we have like plenty of time. It'll be a while until we get to 30 hours. We'll be okay. Just dump.
Can do this all day, Brian.
Dear God, dear God, dear God. Okay. Alright, Beeline. 10 subs gave 2 hours. I don't think that was... I just saw it at like 1340. I didn't see it at... Yeah, I saw it at 1340. I don't know if that's right. Yeah, Joe's fast, dude. He fucking moves. Alright, let's go.
Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee.
This guy's gonna fucking see me. Oh, he doesn't come, okay. I think it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's fucking free, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah. My stomach! I must be careful to avoid touching the lake of acid. Sort of like when I pretend to
No
fly
dropped
into hot
inputs.
lava. What the deuce? It seems my arrival has dislodged a few things stuck up above.
Yeah.
We've never been this far before. White blood cells? Oh, fuck.
Finally, a way out of this meat trap.
Alright, well. This might be tough. Thank you, KH, for the 5. This is as far as we made it so far, boys. We had a good run. Yo, Zai, thank you. KH, thank you. Yeah, exactly. But there are going to be more when we get past that room. This is as many as we can break. We gotta just go.
Let's avoid these annoying pustules.
I took damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took damage. Rip.
Yeah.
Finally, a way out of this meat trap. I need to destroy these cholesterol barriers to proceed. I feel like grab.
I couldn't even see where I fucking hit, but like, hey, that's big progress, man. That's fucking big progress, dude. Oh wait, these are the red ones are explosive, I think. Hold on. I know I got hit, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, we were so close to the lungs. Damn it.
Perhaps there's some kind of control organ.
Bro, really?
Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
Okay. I think you have to like... Alright, let's see what happens.
Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
What do you do to win this?
Yeah.
Do you have to stand behind the fat chick? What the hell?
Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Can you jump? I don't know if you can jump.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
Yo, what the hell is this shit? Is this winnable? Yeah, that's what I did. Maybe you hold down the button instead of mashing it, like tapping it.
Yeah.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
Yeah, what the hell, man? That's whack. How do we do this? Yeah, but like, I don't think it's a guaranteed. You don't think you can win it?
This isn't the first time I've been thwarted
That
by
could
my
be the
small
joke.
stature.
I mean, like, I don't know.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
There's gotta be a way to win. There's gotta be like a. Right, I get that it's a joke on the show, but like, there's still gotta be a win. Liquid does this in his runs. There's a stick icon at the top. Yeah, they wouldn't make it a thing if you can't win.
Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
I was about to go on GameFAQs, yeah.
Enslave the human race doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope. Okay.
Wait, I get. Oh, you have to wait for the fat chick to sit down. Okay. It tells you to press A. Like at the top, it tells you to press A. Yeah, there you go. It's this. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Like I thought you literally had to stand behind the fat chick. So I was waiting for the fat chick to come, but you have to like do it after she sits down.
Doesn't cost you a dime.
I'm the fat chick.
Nope.
Go!
Okay.
Blast!
Oh wait. Maybe I just wasn't far enough right. Like you have to be like all the way on the right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Blast!
I think we got it.
First time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Yeah, just stay all the way in the corner. Yeah, exactly. It tells you to press A. Yeah, triggers should have come down. Easy. Yeah, you just hold right and press A. Alright, we're scoping this out.
Yeah.
These damage you? No.
Yeah.
I have to grapple my way through the fat man's lungs. It smells like bacon in here. How did you get bacon in here?
I feel like a video game is going on in my chest.
Yeah.
I feel like a video game's going on in my chest. Second, I gotta close this. Yeah, we figured out how to win the bid. Now we're just like scoping out. Ooh, that's probably big. Probably use that for the bullet hell that comes later. Shit. Damn, I can't believe we got hit with the fucking 20% off on a Monday. That's so good for this subathon, man. You just gotta wait. What the hell was that? What was that? SpongeBob, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell was that? That was whack. Yeah, oh yeah, people are gonna be fucking pissed about it once this is over. I feel like most streamers are still gonna be angry about it because like I don't know, a lot of people are doing subathons right now, but like most people weren't gonna make it this late in the month. People are probably still gonna be pissed, man. Like, just keep hope that people are still talking about it. We're just fucking crazy, dude. We're fucking insane. This subathon's been going for almost 2 months now. We're just actually cracked though. Like nobody on this website could fucking do it like this. Absolutely not. We're just fucking goated at this subathon shit. It's such a good vibe too. It's not like fucking like torture session, you know? Like we're actually like both sides are enjoying it. Yeah, this is the best community on the entire website by far. It's not even close. Thank you, Ace. Let's go. Dude, I don't even know how I got damaged that one time, honestly. It was whack. Oh my god, that would have scared the fuck out of me. Oh shit, they shoot, they shoot, they shoot. We're gonna do this twice for sure.
Splendid. Giant inflated cyst.
Alright, we're gonna try again. Yeah, it's dope. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that's my leading theory because I didn't get to watch the clip. I think I hit one of the explosive ones and didn't realize it was explosive. The red ones blow up, right? I think that's what happened to me.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Yeah, we gotta be careful. Okay. We gotta start lining that up like really, really far away. And final hit, we should try to do it like a... Are they hits? Did they take hit stun? If they take hit stun, then that's really good.
Yeah.
Alright, we should probably wait on that.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
This is fucking tough. I feel like we just gotta like draw a line like we did last time. Like there's probably a good strat. Yeah, because subs are 25% off. Fucking go in, guys. Like, just get the timer up as high as possible. I'm uncapping the timer for these next few days. And, yeah, after that, like, whatever happens, happens.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
They just auto-fire? Yeah. Wait, what if we can go around that guy? What if we can get rid of that guy and go around him? We just did it. We just did it by accident. Yeah, because subs are discounted 25% off right now. Like, gift subs are. Gift subs are discounted right now. Get them in.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Oh, they disappear. Oh, shit. We might be able to do this. I still can't decide whether we should uncap or not. Uncap the timer or not. Alright, we can handle the first guy, I think. Yo, 5 for 5 in chat. I'll wait on it. I'll let you know if we're gonna uncap it, but it's capped at 30. We have plenty of leeway. Cowboy, thank you. Yeah, I asked Lobo to make a button to toggle it. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, I asked Lobo to make a button to untoggle it. Say we uncap it, the timer's about 30 hours. When it ends, the timer just run. It runs down. Yeah, it'll just run down. Like, after it gets below 30 hours, you guys can hold it above 30 hours as long as you want, but once it goes below, just cap it. We'll decide on what we're going to do, though, because I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I feel like if everybody dumps now, we're going to kill our pace, and then the marathon doesn't last the rest of the month. Like, we might fuck ourselves if we uncap. But, you know, we'll see. I think that we're in a great spot, though, because, like, if we get this timer up to, like, if we uncap, alright, this is actually the play, because I'm not going to be here on Saturday. If we uncap the timer and blow it up to, like, 100 hours over the next few days, that'll get us through the weekend when I'm not here for a day. It's a sign, man. Somebody's watching us.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Oh, we can do this. We can totally do this. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Omen? How's it going, dude?
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Man, this is tough. Okay, maybe we should... I'm gonna take out the second guy first. What level is this? Spit Hall 2 or some shit?
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
How the hell did I avoid that the first time? It's possible, but there was no way we were getting past this first try. There'll be a strat. Considering you can only move forward, there has to be a solution because we did it once. It'll be an easy strat once we figure it out.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
What if we just hook it really hard to the left? Spit hole one. Yeah, every sub is worth 2 minutes right now. Get it to 20. Subs are discounted 25% right now. Gift subs. Get them in.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Okay. This might be the strat. Do they have a cooldown? Go on the right, and then just hit the guy on the right, and then maybe we can get past the guy on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our second time at level 7, and now we're just scoping out.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Alright, I think that explosion damaged me, but we got pretty far that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're for sure keeping an eye on this community, man. You don't, like, there's no way they haven't noticed that the fucking subathon's going crazy. There's no fucking way they don't notice. The amount of growth this stream has had in the past month.
I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
What if that's the strat? Are they shooting me still? Okay, what if we pace our... What if we pace the bullets better? So we haven't upgraded this time. Like, what if we just, like, pace a little bit better so we have more, wrench upgrades?
Yeah.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Okay, we can go under. They shoot like 3 at a time, so what we might do is just like hit the guy on the left, bait the bullets to go to the wall, and then just go under and around.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Alright, we survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good strat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you gotta be careful if we're gonna go for that. Oh shit, you shouldn't even... Yeah, you gotta... Okay, you're supposed to like platform all the way back there. Freaking sweet! It happened again! That totally just happened again.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
I like that strat for the second guy, but the first guy is still tough. Yo, nice.
Yeah.
Kept.
Yeah.
Damn, look at that timer, man. We are the only real ones left on this entire website. We'll never sell out. God damn, dude, really? Yep, all gift subs are 25% off. Fucking dump. This is the plan. We're gonna uncap the timer, boost it up to 100 hours, and then we're gonna get through the weekend, even though I'm not gonna be here for a day.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Oh, this is the strat. This is the strat. Let's go! That was fucking sick. It's so cool. You just like barely weave them. God, this game is so good as a no-hit, man. This is by far the best one so far. It's worked twice. Just gotta stick to the plan.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
This guy actually kind of sucks. Like, I don't want to like get too cocky with him, but I feel like he's not going to be able to hit me. Maybe Twitch will offer you a big contract. No. If XQC is going to be making 250, nobody else is making above 250. But if we keep going, maybe I can get a sponsorship that can help make up the difference. Maybe I can get on a team, like an influencer team. There are ways to make up the difference, ma'am. There are ways to make up the difference. Yeah, it's gonna be so worth seeing the final result of this no-hit, man.
I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Epic strat, let's go. Yeah, and they can't catch you. You go faster than they go.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Damn, dude, that's fucking tough, actually. The next 3 days. We gotta get all our subs in now, man. Just fucking oil like crazy. Timer bonuses are still active, too. Your subs are all adding 2 minutes. Just keep the fucking combo going.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
It's just non-stop. I think we can probably get both, actually. Also, like, I appreciate that, like, this game came out in 2006, but the art style is still, like, the original 2 seasons. I think that's cool.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
We can probably just avoid them even. I think that maybe like the one turret can be used as a shield. I don't think you can jump. Alright, check this out.
It's like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
Okay, that's the strat. Okay, I got this shit. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm about. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm about to do.
It's like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Yeah, just get rid of the little like green things. Just and use the ramp. Yeah. There we go.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Oh, he hit me. Yeah, we just gotta like evade after that. You can use both ramps. I don't think the speed stacks. I don't want to use the first ramp because I need more time to line up my shot.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Be careful. Yeah, man, we'll figure it out. If we figured out Peter, we'll figure everything out. Up to the next Peter. Everything out up to the next Peter, basically.
split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
This is like, I don't want to leave it up to luck. I think we should go around this guy. You can't wait. You're forced forward.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
It's tough. I think we should try to kill them. Yeah, we're labbing right now.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go.
We don't want to leave this up to chance, but like, we might have to.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
If you hit the walls, you can evade their shots. I think they only shoot at the ground. Yeah. I don't think the grenade launcher would be good for this though. We need something quick.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Maybe hug the wall.
Looks like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Yeah, just hug the wall. Subs are discounted 25% off, like gift subs are discounted, so get in as many as you can. That's what happened basically. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I got fucking fake bombed. This is bullshit. Like these things are dangerous, dude.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
The whole game just feels like weird and inconsistent.
Like a split ahead. I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
I'm just gonna trust that strat. I feel like you just gotta trust it. Like, there's a good shot that it works, and that's probably the best we got. Ooh, the mine hit me. Just gotta be careful with that.
Splendid. Giant inflated cysts and clinched sphincters.
Bleh.
Lois, what is she doing in here? Perhaps she represents Peter's faults.
You've been sitting in front of that TV since you got home.
They shoot at you too. Holy shit. Can you auto-target them?
These Lewis's multiply. Oh, damn it, a pus-spewing, blood-gutted hell!
What am I getting hit by? Alright, I think we should snipe them from far away.
I fall asleep for 10 minutes and you plow the car into a tree?
They come in like a fucking truck. Holy shit, dude. They're worse than the darts. Holy shit, okay. Lois brain. Dude, the fucking... Oh my god, this is crazy, man. How are we gonna solve this? That was what I was thinking, is like maybe getting 300 before this section is possible, but like, I don't know. Alright, so we just gotta learn what each one does. Karate Lois doesn't have projectiles, I don't think. They all seem different, but they all shoot projectiles though. The electricity stops. Okay, that's kind of unfair.
Lewis's multiply. Oh, damn it, a pus-spewing, blood-gutted hell!
Did you see what the lies have gotten you? They think you're some kind of healer. Tina, please. People are trying to watch.
Okay.
Did you see what the lies have gotten you? They think you're some kind of healer.
Oh, they take damage from the electricity. Oh, shit, okay.
Why don't you spend some time with your family? Why don't you spend some time with your family? Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep.
Do they not shoot at you when you're up close like that? Alright, I don't think those have projectiles.
Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep.
Oh my, more Lewis's. Then I certainly am getting in my target bank.
I took damage.
Don't touch me. I'm trying
Alright, I
to
think we should train them the opposite direction. Do we have to kill them? That's a better question. Do we have to kill them? Wait, we can get them to run into the little like brain things.
Big meat. Thanks, I almost missed that one.
Alright, I think that we can realistically do this. It might not be first try, but we can realistically do it. Oh. Oh, okay. That's like not that bad. We can just like avoid them. Alright, from the top. Do we have to kill all of them though? Can we just avoid them? We might be able to skip this actually. Hold on, wait. Because the rock works. And they don't have projectiles until the... Yeah. This is a good skip. Like, you definitely are not supposed to do that. That's definitely, like, not intentional. Oh, maybe it is. Okay. Or maybe it won't let me leave. You must exterminate. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You must eliminate all enemies. Yeah. That's brutal. Yeah. All right, we can do it. We just figured it out. Holy shit. Okay, wait. The bomb shot, I mean, I know, but like, how much better is it though? Like, how much damage does it really do? Yeah, we gotta just time it very well with the electricity.
Lois's multiplies? Oh, damn it, to bust spewing blood-gutted hell!
They gone?
You've been sitting in front of that TV since you got home. You lied to me. You betrayed my trust.
Oh. Alright, I'm getting better at like reacting to the shoes when they fly.
Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep. You lied to me. You betrayed my trust.
Oh my, more Lois's, eh? I certainly am getting in my target practice.
I'm dead. Yeah, figured. Gotta be careful. Damn, those have a big hitbox, dude. Alright, we gotta take it from the top again. Yo, he's offering 5 for 5, chat. Subs are worth 2 minutes for the next 7 minutes. And subs are also 25% off. You guys should absolutely take advantage of that shit, man. Oh, that's a really weird hitbox for the brain shit. Equinox, thank you.
Lois's multiply? No, damn it, to bust spewing blood-gutted
I took
hell!
damage. Yeah, we got the pattern down at least.
Please, people are trying to watch.
Alright, I think that we want to like take... There's one on the left, right? No. Alright, maybe we should like get this one to aggro first. Oh, wait a minute.
Big meat. Thanks, I almost missed that one.
Just get this so I know. There's one more Karate Lois. And then one more spawns in.
Oh my, more Lois's, eh? I certainly am getting in my target practice.
Just don't hit the green one. Yeah, just don't hit. Okay, perfect. That's a good strat. Don't hit the... Yeah, just don't hit the green one. Okay. Yeah, just let that one spawn in. Or, fuck. That's kind of a curveball, man. The fact that more spawn in. Is this RNG? Like which ones they transform into? Tempo, thank you.
Lois is multiply. Oh, damn it, to bust spewing blood in hell.
Yo, these enemies really don't like corners in this game, man. They don't know what to do. Kind of afraid of the shoes, man.
I know what you've been doing here, and I'm very upset with you. Why don't you spend some time with your family? I fall asleep for 10 minutes and you plow the car into a tree?
Yeah, just get her to come over here. Yeah, just aggro her and get her to come over here. I feel like this is pretty good.
Oh my, more Lois and things. I certainly am getting in my target practice.
Get in the corner so they can't see us. Yeah, perfect.
Do you see what your lies have gotten you? They think you're some kind of healer.
Damn, you gotta be careful, man.
Why don't you spend some time with your family?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter because, like,
I almost missed that one.
take damage once you're done. Yeah, we gotta watch out for the electric shit.
Did you see what your lies have gotten you? They think you're some kind of healer.
Alright, we'll see how it goes in a run.
The fat man's brain cell seems to be thinking about food. If I move these thoughts to the erogenous zone, perhaps the blood flow will shift to the testicles. But which one to use first?
If y'all get hungry, there's some cottage cheese in the fridge.
That definitely counts. That definitely counts as a hit. Thank you, Pretend. Yeah, that definitely counts as a hit. Oh, we can't hit them. Holy shit.
I'm gonna get me a spoonful now before y'all have at it.
We gotta play sports ball during this. Damn, how do we even do this?
Really having carnal relations with another gentleman?
There's gotta be a good strat. Wait, what if we just stop running? What if we stop using Cleveland? Like, this guy's probably fast. Yeah,
You're never gonna get me!
Yeah.
I think I'm falling in love with you.
Okay, that's easy.
Come on, old man, move those legs.
What's that kind of talk?
Are they gonna go after me?
Oh dear, they look at me as if I was a football. Perhaps I should think about using someone else to run by this food.
Every kitchen needs a crucifix. Take it. Now, how would that happen? Every kitchen needs a crucifix. Then on. We'll do it ourselves.
Wouldst thou take a gander underneath my frock?
If y'all get hungry,
Oh,
there's some cottage cheese and
maybe the cake like corresponds to like, okay, yeah. I think this is a lot easier if we do it that way. All right, let's try it again. Joe, thank you for the gift.
fat man's brain cell seems to be thinking about food.
Yeah,
If I move these thoughts
get
to
rid
the
of this guy
erogenous
first.
zone,
He's the
perhaps the blood
fastest.
flow will shift to the testicles. But which one to use first?
I think I'm falling in love with you.
That's the guy in the front. Okay, yeah.
Come on, old man, move those legs.
I'll think about it. Now let's go.
Okay. It's actually like a legit strategy in the game.
Wouldst thou take a
Yeah, this is
gander
easy.
beneath my frock?
This is easy. This is fine.
If y'all get hungry, there's some cottage cheese in the fridge. I'm gonna get me a spoonful now before y'all have at it.
Done. Now let's follow the flow to the testicles.
Yeah, you guys should try to keep this combo going. Subs are plus 2 minutes right now. Alright. That's level 7. This shit's gonna be fucking insane, dude. Like, oh my god, look at all the people here that we have to fucking kill.
Candy tree got another one.
Alright, well, better get going now. Jesus, man. Level 7's not that bad. Oh yeah, it actually is NFL music. Now I recognize it now that you mentioned it.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Well, that really opened the game up quite a bit. You know, like we have more to look forward to now.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? It's not kidding.
That was fun. I liked that.
Go on.
The ray gun just needs... I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the... I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'd have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I can destroy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap!
Crap. Hey, wait. Just a second. We should do this now. That's what we should do. That's what we should fucking do. Yeah. Yeah.
That's quite a gap.
We're gonna take a vote for Shrek or Five Nights at Freddy's 2. We'll probably vote like around like 9 p.m. Yeah.
How dare you defy me?
But what about Decay? Subs are 25% off. Fuck the Decay.
You know, I have to
We
come
did,
out to this
yeah.
hospital
That
so
was a
often.
couple of days
They
ago.
should name it after me.
It was quick. I only took like an hour and a half, so a lot of people missed it, I guess.
My duodenum! Victory! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. Do their best. My ray gun blast will ricochet off these walls and use for angles. The sniffing blue geometry class will
Damn. How did that not work? I didn't get jump scared the first time something popped in my face, but I got jump scared the second time. Because I wasn't expecting it. I thought I had it under control and then I got jump scared. The jump scares are pretty corny, but the rest of the game had pretty good like horror atmosphere.
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis, but here and now it may impede my progress.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple game.
While normally I would be
I liked
overjoyed
it.
at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters. Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an MRI machine.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
My boyfriend, Prince William, got me this beautiful watch.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
What? The fact that we got to level 7 and now we're like kind of like figuring the game out.
Guess a word.
We already got to level 7, but like yeah.
I'll need to
That was
get
the first time we
door
actually got to play it.
Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it. I must find a way to reach the roof in order. I knew you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I can destroy the remote and its donor.
That's not what I meant by a push cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun. Oof! That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, death is here. I better get to the fat man.
Oh, fuck. Man.
We have a cold ground. Baby with a ray gun. Help!
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that.
Oh, my duodenum!
Code Brown!
Shot me!
Pop the blood vessel.
Oh, man. Look at him
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lois, but here and now it may impede my progress. While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much
That's right.
confusion, I have more pressing matters.
Victory is mine!
I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil from an... Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now, this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm looking good.
Whack. Oh, that's a strat.
Victory is mine! Pop the blood vessel.
Yeah, and there's also a 25% discount on the subs right now.
Morphine!
Gotta take advantage of that, man.
Oh, the babies! Poor babies! Hey, only interns are allowed to do that.
Diggity! Diggity!
Just stop that. All right, now. Enough is enough, you little brat.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
Okay, okay. Let's fix the barricade. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Attention is needed. Stat. I'll save you. Charging.
Yeah, he did the police officer shit to me where he pushed the other guy into me. Alright, try again. Might want to take a break soon to eat and then do stuff.
Oh, marvelous.
Stretch. It's just hard to sit here all day. You know?
Well, let's get on with it. Too high for you? Try hitting the jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius.
My wrist is not feeling very good right now. I think I did something to it the other day with Nemo. I'm just trying not to go crazy.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess so.
My ray gun just needs one. I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lois to do it.
Yeah, Nemo. We played through Finding Nemo. It was the worst game I've ever played in my entire life. That game was so bad. I just I don't even know what to say. Like, it didn't even feel like a game.
With a lock-on feature. It's there for a reason.
I was just consistently upset the entire time. Either upset or bored. Yeah, we toughed it through, but like, man. Bad.
Oh, excellent.
Purple.
One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks. Why? Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television.
Exactly.
However, this is a video game, so
with
they are
auto
interactive.
scrollers and
Succeed,
ring
I'll get
challenges
more
and
power-ups for my ray
like
gun.
carrying shit tediously across an entire map.
Crap.
And fucking puzzles. I'd rather fucking do math homework. Shit was so bad.
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
Worst ending to a game ever, too. That shit was so bad. So bad.
How dare you defy me?
Yep, the diagonal grid that fucking hurt my wrists. Yeah.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Jeff is...
We have a cold brown! Bending with a ray gun! Help!
All right, you men.
I'm melting! Victory's mine! If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. So there's that.
This is not a drill.
Go Brown! Enemy sighted!
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Go Brown!
Oh man, look at him.
Water and electricity. A wonderful
Big discount on subs. They're doing a discount on gift subs. Gift subs are 25% off for the next few days. Get them in while you can.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more pressing matters. Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electric... I hate it!
1200 hours. Something like that.
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top.
What the hell?
Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Me on the big screen. Oh yeah, baby, I'm looking good.
Victory is mine! That popped the blood vessel.
Lord, it feels like I'm gonna give birth to a football team.
Oh, the babies! Poor babies!
Alright, only interns are allowed to do that. You better stop that.
Why am I bothering? Nothing interesting has come out of there in 6 years.
The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means.
That's rough, dude.
Okay, okay. Let's make the barricade. Whatever it is, we've got to stop it. Code blue coming through. Attention is needed. Stop. Charging. Clear. I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stop. Code blue coming.
This laser blade is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blast more accurately.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
I'm melting!
Go Brown!
Oh, my duodenum!
Enemy sighted! Ow, my pinky!
Ah, right.
Yeah, man, no problem.
This is a great hospital.
See you later.
With plenty of parking in the rear. Get it? Parking in the rear.
What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Dear God, make it stop! Make it stop! Wait a sec. Nope, just got...
Oh, lovely. The power switch is blocked off by more laser beams. I must find something or someone to block the emitters.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Yeah, level 7, we can get past it today. I think we can. If we get pretty lucky on the hallway, we can get like probably pretty deep into level 7 or just get past it.
Are your friends.
Through the room with the orcs.
Yeah, the purple jacket. Also, there's a 25% discount on subs for gift subs now.
What is that smell?
Gift subs are like $3.75. It's crazy.
Ah, I feel like I'm giving birth.
Big shit, man.
That's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Hi, I'm Brian, and this is the first of my interactive non-sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for a short period of time.
What's up, man?
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, man. That's amazing. I'm gonna uncap the timer from 30 hours so we can just boost the timer up as high as possible during this. I'm doing alright, man.
Why do we do these things to...
Welcome.
Attention all officers. Please remember to warm your hands before frisking perps. Thank you.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
I'll cap it again once it goes under 30 hours after the discount goes away, yeah. Just to keep the pacing good.
After this, let's go grab a snack.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
No. If I'm gonna find out who the real father...
Attention all straight-laced detectives, please.
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. That guy couldn't find his ass with a magnifying glass and a guard might be a problem.
We have
something to distract him.
We have moderators who can add them.
Switch this one
if
over
you want
to
to be
women's
one,
shower. That ought to keep him busy.
I can make you one if you want to add them.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Alright, cool.
What would Danny Glover do?
Attention. Use of unnecessary violence in the apprehension of Brian Griffin has been approved.
Oh, yeah. Dude, we gotta fucking make a run for Moist Critical tonight. We can do it. Yeah, man.
Hey, son. Give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking fat all over the place, and I'm trapped in it. I need...
Oh, to be the Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with his head. Look at all this lard. Has Lois been cooking again? Ah! Oh, that's right. I went there. Shoddy workmanship. I find better...
Hey, son, hurry it up in there. The fat has reached the nipple line.
Forecast for tomorrow. A few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom! Oh, this place is lucky I'm saving my vengeance for Bertram.
We met it. We're gonna vote on which one we play later.
Material. Modern medicine in...
Holy crap! I'm about to drown in here. Get that last part quick, or I'll be surrounded in more fat than a guest on one of them daytime talk shows.
Here's part 3 of the machine.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to take a break soon because my wrist is starting to feel weird again. Just gonna go stretch and hang out. I'll probably just get some food, maybe. I don't know. I'll go for a walk and stretch. That could help. I've been going for a lot of walks, man. They've really been helping me a lot. Like, keep my legs good. I'm sitting all the time. It's actually nicer now than it was earlier. Oh, it's real. Yeah, it's a purple jacket. Yeah.
Undead baby.
I bought a new one because the other one smelled like poop. It's already oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's big. Wait, I think that Lobo like messaged me about some shit. I have to like check this. Okay, yeah, he's gonna take care of it, yeah.
Come on, you apes. Press those lines. Maintain your interval.
Bite my anus. Stat.
Dr. Davis to surgery. You left your watch in a guy.
This is not a drill.
This is day 53, I think.
Victory is mine! Now my ray gun does more damage. Soon bird from your uppers shall come. At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
It depends. I try to get some sun too. Like I walk and then like if there's a lot of sun out, I'll stand and look at the sun for a bit.
Her being on the list.
With my eyes closed, obviously.
The Union.
Just to get some sun.
As if I don't already have enough to do.
I think it's desktop only, yeah.
What the hell's wrong with this thing? Come on, die already! Damn, I hate these last minute.
It's doing okay.
Splendid. This calls for a sexy
Weird
party.
shit happens sometimes.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man's body. All right, let's get small.
Lois? Lois? Oh, what the hell happened? All I remember is Mr. Belvedere was there, and I remember something whacking me in the head. Belvedere! That's it! Mr. Belvedere has kidnapped my family and for some reason wants me
That's
dead.
the plan board, yeah.
Well, I'll have to destroy you first, you evil, crafty nanny or butler or whatever kind of freaky thing you had going on there.
This game's just fucking insane, man.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma,
This game is fucking
none shall
insane.
escape my fists of
Fucking
fury.
insane game, man.
Stupid trash can. Look at it over there, being all smug.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato. Holy Christ! Just like in the nursing home. So, Mr. Belvedere has corrupted the police force, eh?
Oh, call for backup.
Yeah. Holy Christ.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Hey, do you guys know Joe? Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much.
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet!
Yo, 1 for 1 in chat right now. 1 sub for 1 sub. Easy.
911.
Subs are 25% off gifted now. Gifted subs are 25% off for the next few days. Get them in. Oh.
Hey, you! Ah, cops. The poor man's robo-cops.
Timer is below 100 hours. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we're doing okay. Family Guy's heating up, man. We're getting some runs.
Hey, video games are supposed to hurt. Officer down.
I get no respect.
Yo, Nee, thank you. Mr. Belvedere. That's it. So stupid.
Bad touch.
Oh! Whoa! What the hell is his AI doing? Holy shit.
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead.
It's the fat guy.
Back then, everybody had a special thing. I, for one, am a tumbler. Here, watch my round off. Bam! Bam!
Stay away from my food, fatty.
No shot. I thought I fucking got hit. Like we traded hits. That was so dumb.
Hey, kids!
Oh my god.
Just like at the nursing home.
Oh my god. Never thought I'd see the day. Consistent Peter, baby. Let's fucking go.
This reminds me of that time I tried to open that can of tuna. If I can just win this cutaway, the game designers promised me extra hot dogs for my snack meter. Freaking sweet!
The sound design is so good. Every sound is just so funny. Let's go.
Man, I hate doing inventory. Some of this stuff really.
All right, here's another one. Good to see my tax money hard at work. I can't even think of what crime could be associated with some of this stuff. This is why I don't vote. Vote, you cur! Oh, nice one, Mr. President. It's not happening. Vote! No!
The fact that he just falls over is just like so good, man.
Hey, is that a lampshade?
Oh, you're right. I did forget a file. Oh, we might be. Oh, we'll get the disguise and come back.
I'm
Yeah,
on duty right now.
we'll get the disguise and come back. Easy.
Time for the old lampshade disguise. Another clue. Nice. Click.
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 Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo?
Lamp. Click. Ayo, wait.
Click.
Where's that bag of severed heads?
Attention all straight-laced detectives. Please report to the captain. You will be assigned crazy, no-rules partners. Thank you.
Click. Click.
Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo?
Hey, there's Seabreeze.
I DM'd Azul and we're gonna try to get a Brian Lampshade emote.
Click.
Click.
I knew I should have taken that off, Rep.
Must remember, I can go under desks. Huh. Looks like someone needs to clean out the aquarium.
Damn, I handcuffed myself to my desk again.
Click.
Hey, who put that lamp here? Hey, who put that lamp here?
This guy has to fucking
I wish we could hear more music and less
Look
talk
down.
on the police channel.
God. This cycle sucks, dude.
Click.
Hey, who put that lamp here?
Click.
Oh my
Who put that lamp
god.
here?
I almost freaked the fuck out.
Listen, girl.
Click.
Click.
Alright, let's go.
Damn, I handcuffed my...
Who's...
This level is really short.
All right, here's another one. Life is a stage, and there is my costume.
Hey, look, it's a witch! Burn her!
Ah, me, I'm on fire. Put me out. Ah!
All right, Brian. I know you're a good dog. Just come out, and I won't have to taser you.
Be cool, man. Control yourself. Not everything is a toilet. Oh, God, get me out of here before I explode!
I can do this all day, Brian. Give yourself up.
Yeah, we'll see. There could be some jank, but like we're probably gonna make it.
Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee.
Alright, we got it.
The stomach! I must be careful to avoid touching the lake of acid, sort of like when I pretend the driveway is hot lava. Has the fat one been eating
Nice collision on that pine cone, man.
pine cones again?
Nice collision on that fucking pine cone. I'm just gonna go through the rest of this so I can like know what's ahead for this path. I actually just got fake pine cone. BS. We got to level 7 twice today though, that's fucking awesome. Shit, man. Add the thing? Nice, thanks, man.
Oh, marvelous. I see you stopped touching yourself long enough to learn how to play this thing. Well, let's get on with it.
Oh, so it's disabled by default then? Like it's currently disabled right now.
Do you see that? It means you can activate this too high for you. Try hitting the jump.
What's the strategy for Peter? I mean, there are a lot of strategies for Peter. There's not just like one.
Guess what word I'm thinking of right now?
Okay, cool.
It's not.
Where the hell are you? Me?
Go on.
Or like in that level? In that level, I'm inside Peter's stomach.
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lois to do it. I must find a way.
Oh, the palace. Oh, I mean, it's the same place, just hue
I know
shifted.
you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with
You're
a
back?
lock-on
Alright,
feature?
cool. If
It's
you want to
there
take
for a
over the
reason.
modcast, perfect time. I just lost a run to complete BS, but like it's cool. I think that Peter's consistent now. We should be getting more runs.
That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put
Hey
in
Jan,
these
thanks for the gift.
Why?
Let's go.
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this
Yeah,
is a video
the
game,
sub
so
the
they are
sub thing is
interactive.
capped at 30 now. I mean, it's not capped. We're uncapping for the next 3 days. We're uncapping the timer for 3 days just because subs are crazy, and we want to try to get as many as possible, so we can boost the timer, and also we can boost our rank too. On Twitch, we can boost our rank. Try to get as many as possible. So it's the rest of the month then.
How dare you defy me?
Huh. Yeah, that is true. Well, that deal was only on for yesterday. It's over now.
You know, I have to come out to this hospital so often. They should name it after me.
Ooh, Death is here. I better get to the fat man before he does.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna eat, go for a walk, stretch. Modcast is gonna take over. Need a break because my wrists are hurting a little bit. Did I read something?
Dr. Collins to the morgue. One of them's not dead.
Hello, guys.
What's up, Chef?
What's up, Chef?
Hey. Thanks for taking over. It's
Yeah, no
like
problem.
fucking Finding Nemo just really messed with my hands. I don't know what happened, but I'm just gonna go stretch and eat and get ready for the rest of the day.
fish.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
fucking whack.
Fucking
Alright.
clown.
Well, I will be back soon. Thanks, guys.
No
Yeah,
problem.
No problem. Take your time.